Okay, now come to the ball game. All those fields. I know, right? You sold fine. You sold it 5 fields. You fought 5 fields against the Packers last night. Are you happy there or there more work to be done? More what I want to sign in like a goat and fight that ball before they know what's up. Oh, they bought that bike? Who? Oh, Gould. Gould. Goonie, that's a good name, ain't it? Goonie? Did they say Goonie? That's a good name. Wait, I tell you one goddamn thing. My parents not gonna be no gay ass motherfucker, okay? I don't. No, I don't make gay characters, okay? I don't make gay characters. Assistant coach. I hope you don't mind texting. I hope you don't mind texting want to speak with you. Yeah. Because that sounds like a girl name. What's up, coach? I haven't been saying much to you and thanking, but I wonder if you'd be up to a special mission. Like special out kind of thing. If you hack another, I don't have time for much besides playing. Not fight. You being a good motherfucker on and off the fuck. I want you to own that role. The offense for our team. Like the team confident at the wicked opportunity. Of course, whatever I can do. Now that guy is more like a model food outfit that in the doctor shield from the sideline. Every other side on the court. We need special defense. You get that. Now you get burning me up, but I feel it's far in my time, right? I feel it's far in my time, like more to the wild, Absolutely. I can this is ridiculous to the other great things. Other great things. You bring to the dance. I want your positive attitude and same experience. I want a fair to look to you and say, down. You bring them, but I need you to be part of the team. The heart that takes us away to the payoff. Okay, I'll do it, but you're going to hold one 5%. Never been able to beat someone before. You got me. I give it my all. Thanks for your support.
This ice shaver is less than $40. You get $5,000. It's not, you lose $4,500. Keep going. Less than $40. Let's see it. 25 bucks. $5,000.
I'm finna cut my camera off. I'm finna, like, you know.
I will give you $10,000.
There we go.
I really do. Tears my heart out. Let's see, higher than $45.
Hey, that's a girl name. You don't feel like a girl name, wait? Junie? That sounds more like a girl name than a boy name. Well, I'm not mad at 1Get2K. I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at him because at the end of the day, Awaken to the beach, huh? So they got a different part now, huh? Oh yeah, well you can go to the beat. You can go to the other one and the other. Yeah, like that. But it got one part, right? It got one part, right? It got one part, right?
Downtown Houston, I'm Ed Cohen with the former Chicago Bulls guard, Jay Williams, and Jay from the land of the space program. Jay, these two rosters as good as any assembled in the NBA over the last decade plus, and you can imagine the pace is going to be so Woodcock, guarded by CP3. Harden to Capella. And it's Livingston with the rebound. End to end on that one. 94 feet for the basket.
So you're just going to let him go coast to coast like that?
With the rock, it's Chris Paul. Driving right to the basket. Ooh, Chris Paul missed his first. That one goes. There's a sixth sense there that you just can't teach.
If you're a player on the same team with CP3, you should be taking that point guard out to dinner every single night. There's something to be said about a guard that makes the game way easier for you to be even more of an efficient offensive player.
Paul to Harden. Paul. Nice pace, sets it up and slams it down.
How about right after the dunk, he looks right over towards the bench, gets a call from the coach about what defense they're in, and then gets his team set. Those are people that are able to lead men.
Knocked loose. Shot from in close, no good.
I don't know, probably one in 2K.
Livingston across the timeline. Now down 6. Buries it on the catch and shoot.
Well, I think that might be a good name.
With his teammates on that shot.
It depends how you say it.
And the one will just keep scoring.
Paul defended by Jordan.
Wait, somebody on the hill named Goonie, remember? One of the back. That might be a good name.
Can't connect.
You remember the other dude from the other? No, not him.
4-3. Tough shot. Well,
The other one from a long time ago, man, the one back in.
I don't want to hear any
You never
excuses.
saw again.
That's why you're on the floor. You keep doing what you're doing with that superior confidence.
to Thompson. Got it.
Attack mode isn't a switch that you can just turn on and off. You need to do more of that. We need to see him penetrate, get into that lane, and create.
Paul to Anthony.
You remember one way here? On Goose? Remember that? Remember that one we had? Oh, you remember that? Hey, you remember his friend that went to college with him? That's his name.
To Harden. Here's CP3. Deep two there. Won't go. Fires the three. Not easy.
See the three, be the three. Some young players look like deer in headlights out there on the court. But you got something different. You got that moxie.
And finishes strong. Late heave to beat.
You gonna be what?
That'll do it for the first quarter. Scoreboard
What that
says
mean?
It's all even.
Oh, yeah.
Lucky 13s on both sides. 13 all as we start the second quarter. And a putback slam.
Woo, that's nasty right there.
A week went to work. Building an experience that lets me shop over 17,000
Paul across the timeline. Down just a couple. Nice pass.
Oh, out there looking like the Kimbe Mutombo.
Took it right to him, and the defender was ready. Shot by Thompson misses. Gordon with it. Looking to make something happen.
Patience and sensitivity. This is very common.
DeMarcus Cousins swats it.
Just incredible timing on that swat.
Great feed. Sets it up. Yes. Klay Thompson. 2-4 now.
Well, they have such great flow to their offense this evening. The ball isn't sticking to one player individually. It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
DeMarcus Cousins sends it away.
Ed, that's light work for a guy with his ability.
Oh, nice find for the basket.
What, the mall?
The scouting report has made its way out here yet.
The game come out today?
Says you need to not let him get that close to the rim.
To Green. Lets it fly from long range. He engulfed him that time.
Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head.
To P.J. Tucker. Doesn't have the touch. No good.
Misses happen. Don't put your head down. Let that motivate you on the defensive end. Use it for something positive.
Knocks it down. That was a tough shot.
He's most definitely got the hot hand behind the three-point arc. Anytime your first-round pick is shooting like this, your GMs and owners just sit back and smile.
Buries the three.
Great shot by the offense. But the defense, you can't afford to collapse off that penetration. I'd rather a team take a tough two than a wide-open three.
DeMarcus Cousins. He's 2 for 2 now. 6'11".
Who don't know a shoot down?
That's a massive man.
You can make a case there's nobody like him. There isn't anybody like him in the NBA. He is an absolute...
To Carter Williams. Down the lane to lay it in.
There you go. I like seeing his scoring coming from unlikely sources.
Warriors basketball. Cashes in for 2.
Contact on a drive can be a beautiful thing. Making those tough shots can really help you build a mental advantage over your defender.
What did you bump?
From the painted area, won't go down.
I agree. I thought there was a foul, but also it's all about your approach. You can't come down the lane and jump off one leg. It's called a power lift. Go off 2 legs and expect the contact.
First half comes to an end.
The Warriors are in a tight battle after 2 quarters. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. These are the guys getting buckets for the Golden State Warriors. The Rockets are keeping things competitive after 2 quarters. And without question, they can put themselves in a position to win this game if they continue to rack up the assists. These are the guys getting buckets.
What are you looking for, me? Yeah.
Why you ask that stupid
NBA
question?
season is long. And these days, starters take rest days.
You get an apple?
So important to have bench players
Don't
that
think
can
he-
be productive like we're seeing here today.
What you want
For
me?
himself. He's definitely the player of the half. Now he just got to get the encore to get his team to win. Every player that makes it to the
Say what?
NBA is a great athlete. But even the best
Wait, not
players
yet.
Which one?
today has just been one of those nights for this guy. Here we go with the top plays.
Yeah, what about him? Really? Well, I didn't know that. No, not really. He not make it be like me. He made it be like Kevin Garnett. I fought to give it to Kevin Garnett though.
To fill an empty stomach, to wash away the day, and help us save the night.
Back to you.
As we resume play here in the third.
Good moves and good smells. Plus rebates to help you save energy and money. We are Spire.
So I fought to give it to Kevin Garnett. Hang on.
For good.
Every 2 minutes in the U.S., someone is injured in a drunk driving crash. Alexander Shannara has over 23 years of experience with cases involving drunk drivers, and he is here for you 24/7, nights and weekends. Call me, Alabama!
See, I fought to give it like him and Kevin Garnett.
Aims to prevent and reduce opioid
But
overdoses.
I think I'm making something. I think I got the hell wrong.
Because COSA cares.
No, I got the hell right.
You're watching CBS 8.
He don't look like me. He kind of favored Anthony Davis. He kind of favored Kevin Garnett. Can't we give it to Kevin Garnett, I think.
Kevin Durant has it. Probing the defense. Paul, defended by Quinn Cook. Carter Williams. Count the bucket for 2.
And sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way.
Durant across the timeline. His team on top by 8.
Yeah, that's you. Well, you ain't gotta go to LSU if you want to. I ain't just saying. That's my opinion. LSU the best for me.
Chance for Chris Paul. Can't connect. Defense did its job that time. No time left.
Well,
The Warriors enjoying.
who your favorite football team is?
It's the Rockets in control of the basketball as we.
LSU got that good defense though, boy.
Golden State at the controls. Steph Curry here against Harden. From long range. Can't go down.
LSU got that good defense. They got that knockdown defense. When it comes to football, they will knock you down on defense.
We're watching a clinic right now. We're watching basketball one-on-one. Whoever this professor is, he needs to get paid top dollar.
Lets it fly from beyond the arc. No good. That's great defense. Harden with the basketball. His guys trail by 10. The drive. Right. Got a piece of him.
Jumping out the gym right now, Ed.
Great anticipation. Curry. Knight into the front court. He'll run the offense. No good. Oh, it looked like he may have gotten him there. Here's Curry with it up top. His team leads it by 10. The shot almost. To Chris. DeMarcus Cousins rejects it. Rockets get it back. And count the basket. Keeps the ball in bounds. That's what you want to see.
And Ed, here's my offensive theory. More touches, more points. This is a fast-paced league. Either the coaches adapt or you'll be left behind.
Okay, I gotta find my people on it.
His club's staring up at an 8-point deficit. Down low it's Gordon. And scores. Strong take.
In the paint, you need to finish. Just like that.
Nothing going here on that drive. Gets a shot up.
I will find a pocket.
Harden with it up top. The deficit is 6.
I would give you a 17,020-something car. If you could pick it up to 0 to 9 and be right.
For 3. Missed it. Thompson. And scores.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up. Hart matched up with the two-time MVP. To the rim, lays it up and in.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself, when you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
Now an intentional foul, and they get it with 9 seconds remaining.
This is a close game, and possessions are at a premium. That's a good move to stop the clock.
The secret is therapy heat that's absorbed into the lead clay bead, combined with massaging therapy.
Good free throw shooting, knocks down a pair.
Serious fabric, delivering warm, soothing pressure therapy to muscles and joints. Not only rest is advanced, this regular heating and blows away.
19-footer at the buzzer. Shot the buzzer does indeed go down, but it only affects the final score. This ball game is over. It's the Warriors who get the victory as they
The Warriors emerged victorious after a tight finish. No one should be surprised that we're highlighting all of the shots that were blocked in this contest. It's just amazing how one swat can fire up a team, and even their goal. The Rock are probably frustrated with themselves after such a narrow loss. The way they shot the ball was outstanding.
You say what?
But even still, it wasn't enough to get the result they wanted. More than not, you're going to win games.
Yo, y'all can't got that. Hey, wait.
Each of these teams were solid with their long-range shooting. So by extension, they were pretty poor with their perimeter defense. Closing out on shooters must always happen, whether you're tired or not. I like this choice because he really put on the show of this game. There's a reason he's a fan favorite. What can you say about a guy like this? Except that he missed the title of this segment. He was definitely close in this game. These are the top plays of the game.
It will be the lead pitch. Come on down. Good luck. Here comes the prize. Okay, everybody will look up. The next prize is coming on down. It's a new iPhone. With a textured matte glass and stainless steel design, there's a 256-gig iPhone 11 Pro features 5.8 super retina display and a triple camera system. Thank you very much.
As we near the end of the regular season, here are the remaining games. On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, I'm Jalen Rose, and it's been our pleasure to present you.
I'd rather go to the Utah Bad than to go to the FIPA and a FIPA.
$11.99. Actual retail price $1,149. Police. Welcome to the show. Nice to meet you. Henry, George, our final contestant, she came on down. Here she is up on stage. Last name called. What do you got for her?
Yeah.
You can explore a winter wonderland on your snowmobile and warm up in your hot tub.
You say what?
This Arctic at CR200S snowmobile.
Oh, yeah, I know.
19cc engine, Arctic 205 system, and electric start. And experience luxury
It could not be your teeth though.
Play a game called Now or Then. We have 6 grocery items here. Some of the grocery items are priced there now at the grocery store. Some March of 2002. So all you have to do is pick a night, tell me whether it's the now price or then price, and to get it right, instead of high thing of light up. We have 5,000 light up. We need 3 next to each other to win all that stuff over there. Okay? George, tell us all about these. All right, here we go. That is a 36-ounce box of heartburn relief tablets, a 16-ounce bottle of peach tea, a 35-count canister of disinfecting wipe, a 16-ounce bottle of honey teriyaki marinade, a 10-count Canadian bagel.
Got it. Kind of finna getting myself up with my 3-punch shot.
All right. What do you want to start with, boys? Okay.
That's all she wrote. Fine. You're over 2 now. Okay.
Now price, she says. Now. Line it up.
Shut up, shot. Shot up company. Box shot. High cent. Thing that they told people to tell like box.
That's alright, because it's still going this way.
Now I gotta get one. I gotta get one. For real.
All right.
Let's see. So what? You don't like that thing, do you? Hey, baby. I got a motherfucker for you in the court. In the court of your fucking profession. If I would have you ever gone something, what do you think? Maybe, but I have no idea how I get to be negative, to be numbing or talking about. What do you think? Another pair have another pair have a packet off the court.
Bob with that.
Bob bought me one of the pack of white?
No, not him, the other one.
Oh, Wackety?
Yeah.
Bob.
Yeah, Bully Bob.
I heard that name before. I can't repeat that name. Another pair have a packet off the pursuit. Did you know that sight is a part-time cop or that how many will once in a fucking big, maybe you on a board but you not on the board. Because after your 9 win, you want to talk away, but you know what you think gonna happen next.
You gonna get another out.
I did not win. I did win. Not sure what O'Neal and the mailman had to do. with that, but now I'm wondering why nobody made a buddy comedy with those guys I watch. I think I follow you. You saying I should keep get to comedy because I never know when to bring my faith in, right? What I mean is, as the way we should, it become less famous unless it falls over another player can get by along the bottom of the fight out to the feet. I hate to see that happen to you, David. Feel, feel now, but I get your concern, and I appreciate you checking in. Thanks, said Talk. A good fucker just go with the flow, right? Take a with the flow. The heart of water. I really don't have time. Why did Coach Eva ask me to be loved? I have no clue what I'm doing. Let me give you some comment. Attention, get high, and not the war for everyone taking a break. What? Well, if we invite them out to I-Queen, come on, we not made to. I've been fine. I don't know. I like they can't control. The fake is the talk about what really matters. Probably is at home, but that's important to each other time. That may work like in your day, but we got $1 million deal on the table. That's the more important. I get it. Yeah, maybe I'm not the one to make it happen. You gotta show them their stuff is more important. I'm not their coach. They don't want me to spout nothing like I know better. What gonna make them listen to me? You got all you need for me. You be the one. Man, you know that nickname was alright? I keep it at play, man. You don't think that I'm fine. I fly my own way. Watch and keep.
Time for that, you was my little. I was fine with that. How you just gon' blame me? I ain't fine with that. Thinking about you daily, crazy when I'm flexing. Oh, we was flexing. Always I told you that you be a star.
I got the motor. Spit made.
She leave her like dark, like
can't with that song.
Leave me alone.
3, 4,
You can't blame me,
5,
I'm just
6,
till I'm lazy like a
3,
donut.
5, 5.
You ain't know that.
2 kick now bid thing. Jordan State 9 games. Thank you, Ryan,
Yes.
for 13 points.
It's correct. My name is Demetri Hep. I need a prescription for single drugstore. Alright, bye.
I think I should go to another team. What you think? After the payoff? What you think, Way? What team you think I should go to? Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't like being a 6th man. I gotta see how the team go. Like who make me in the starting lineup and who don't. Cause we halfway to the payoff. Might go to the Femi Cavaliers though, cause they know they don't really got nobody in the starting lineup like that. Nobody good like that though. Kevin Love.
Golden State controls the tower. Had a chance, but it's no good. And physicality is your friend. Don't let these guys get any easy ones down low. Make them look at the refs, wondering where the foul was every time. Knock loose. Clarkson. Watch out, Larry Nance Jr.
Yeah,
It's easy to
heard.
become mesmerized when you watch a player who can create off the dribble. We call that dancing. When you allow a player to dance with that much space, that's Prom City. Here's a chance from long range. Buries it on the catch and shoot. Look, the reality is some players have it. There's a reason why they call him the one. Hill into the front court. He'll run the offense. Won't go. He needs some work on the side, given how they're defending. The contest was good, but you being a nuisance was great. Continue to be that net that no matter how many times you swing at it, it never goes away. Shot off the mark. Good defense. Knocked loose. To Clarkson. Ferocious slam inside. Gotta love the rim rockers. Gotta be careful though. Don't hang on the rim too long. You might get a tee.
Yeah, I took my call too.
Going to launch beyond the arc.
I can't make. Okay, I got to stop trying to make 3 points on the top. Real.
Period.
So I ain't making
any
that.
excuses. That's why you're on the floor. You keep doing what you're doing with that superior confidence. George Hill.
We gonna lose. I keep doing that.
Knocked loose. It's a turnover as they head the other way.
Don't take it the way it's no touch. The most common side effect is nausea. No touch.
Oh, great pass, setting up the basket. He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body. Knocked loose.
The first kick was a shot first. I remember being pretty caught off guard.
Deep three, and the buzzer. A three-pointer at the buzzer is good. They can check it all they want.
For 45 days.
Good start to the after one quarter of play. Durant from long range, not easy.
C to 3, B to 3. Some young players look like deer in headlights out there on the court. But you got something
You say what?
different. You got that moxie.
You say what?
Clarkson.
It's a good game. You said it's a good game, huh?
To Love. DeMarcus Cousins.
Damn.
Rejects it.
He knocked the fuck out of here with that.
Livingston to bring it up. Up 6. Down low Durant. Scores from the post.
You can forget about it when he uses that 7'5" wingspan to attack the bucket.
Now the Cavs gonna signal for timeout as they'll talk things over here in the second quarter.
25% off new fall arrivals with the Juice or Macy's Garden Coupon. Plus 5 more days more of beauty now at Macy's. And stop rewards
Clarkson
member
to Love. Can't connect from in close.
It's easy. Force guys into low percentage shots. That's the reason why we're big into stats. It was all provided to you before the game was scouted.
Goes reverse to lay it in.
Well, they have such great flow to their offense this evening. The ball isn't sticking to one player individually. It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
Only paid for June.
Cleveland has the basketball. Clarkson to J.R. Smith.
With $35,000. Actual price is
Clarkson to Love.
$22,883.
Cavs with 4 to shoot. Trying to cash in. Smith with a shot. It won't fall.
With $31,000.
Livingston across the timeline. Lead is 12. Fires the 3. That's how you defend.
Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head.
And the rebound grabbed by the Warriors. Count the basket, and it could have been more.
We've seen so many times. This is what you have to worry about with the Warriors. When they get on a run like this, they can put the game to bed in a hurry.
Rodney Hood above the rim.
If you didn't dunk that, then we would have to talk about it.
Kevin Durant has it. Kevin Love sends it away.
That's why a rim protector is a necessity in this game.
Has a look. Smith shot, no good.
See, when good shooters catch, they just shoot. When bad shooters catch, they become hesitant, reluctant. That's the first sign of a guy that doesn't have confidence.
Old school backs his man down for the basket.
Old school equals high percentage.
Clarkson with the basketball. Trailing by 14 to Rodney Hood. Driving right to the basket. Count the bucket for 2.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here, because that was not an easy run.
To Cousins.
We tried one actual cases before a jury in numerous states throughout the country. We have won over 20
Here's the whistle.
cases.
5 seconds. Back to the basket. Violation sends it the other way.
Letter Markey, the name you know and you trust. Tommy Tuberville's hedge fund. After he stopped coaching, but while still being paid $250,000 for a no-show job, Tommy
And he'll head to the line.
Smart play to rip through the extended arm of the defender. That will get you to the free throw line every time.
Tuberville's partner got 10 years in prison. And Tuberville, you guessed it. He said he didn't have a clue. But he had
Jordan Clarkson, a couple of free throws on the way. For his career, 80% at the line.
If an insurance company
And he connects on the first free throw.
trial lawyer, somebody that has been in that courtroom.
No good on the second. It's a 1-of-2 trip. Livingston to bring it up. Counting down toward a minute to go in this first half.
More than 100 Americans die each day in traffic crashes, and more than 6,000 per day are injured. If you are injured in a crash,
Count it
you
for
may
Kevin
to
Love.
recover damages.
And that may not have been a gimme, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
I'm Andrew James, joining me on
To
Our
Cousins.
News Network on CBS 8.
Durant fires the three, shakes free, and hits.
He's most definitely got the hot hand behind the three-point arc. Anytime your first-round pick is shooting like this, your GMs and owners just sit back and smile.
It's okay. She's up and understand with her.
Clarkson to Love.
Jack,
Good look that time, but off the mark. Golden State at the controls to Curry.
oh, sweet. You ordered me breakfast.
Room service brought it up while you were in the shower.
Cousins
I wasn't sure what you'd like,
To
so
Sean
I
Livingston.
ordered a few different things.
Well, it seems to me you're pretty good at.
for three. Knocks it down. That was a tough shot.
No.
When a rookie starts to believe that he
I have to get to work.
not only can play, but more importantly, he belongs, nights like this become more and more
I
common.
hope not. I know this is the
20-footer
first time
at the
that he's
buzzer.
like
A
anyone
very
further than
one-sided
comment.
first half of basketball as
That's what
we
makes
are
me
at
sure.
halftime. Let's get you to our NBA Live
This was
studios in Orlando and hand it over to Jalen
I've been
Rose
wanting
for
this for
our
a
EA
while, and
Sports
it more than
halftime
exceeded my
report.
expectations. It means a lot that you're concerned, but just don't be. You know what would be really great? Is if you could help me find my bra.
The Warriors were the dominant team in that first half, without question. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. These are the guys getting buckets for the Golden State Warriors. The Cavaliers have yet to appear after one half of basketball. The way they struggle doesn't bode well for them at all. But if they've got some fight in them, we'll know right away in the third quarter. Have a look at the leading scorers
No,
for the
sorry,
Cleveland Cavaliers.
No, it's a house. I signed up for alerts whenever something new comes in the market, and this one really has potential. Seriously?
As long as
You
there's time
guys
left on the
launching
game
a search
clock,
for a new
no
love
lead is
pad
truly
on
safe.
Lola's
They just have to be
turf.
ready to
This is
seize
any
every
business.
opportunity in the second half.
Attention.
Mm-hmm.
I checked about Lola when we first came in. She's not here this morning.
Good. And she won't overhear you like I just did.
The film speaks for
Or
itself.
Lola just
He's
doesn't eavesdrop
definitely
like
the
some
player
people
of the
do.
half.
I
Now they
can't
just
live
got
in
to
a
give it
hotel
an
forever.
encore to get his
Sometimes
team
this
to
feels
win.
like home.
You know, for the couple, though, whose dreams all came true, I think that you could spare a thought every now and then for the person who got crushed in all of this.
Ryan, come on. Be fair. The last thing we want to do is
No
rub
one
out.
I
wants
know
to
you
be picked
know.
for this segment, but he couldn't avoid it. Maybe he'll turn things around in the second
Should you
half.
call the forest and get those amazing orchids?
Here we
Yes,
go with the
those,
top three
please.
plays
I want
from the
them
first
in
half.
every single treatment room in the spa. Okay. Thank you.
Orchids, huh? Must be one class joint.
How you?
Know yourself.
How's your morning going?
Oh, just a thrill a minute, you know. Dropped off Christian at school, and, yeah, here I am.
Well, I'm about to inject some more excitement into your life.
Does this have something to do with that text you sent me saying you have some big news?
And it got even bigger after I sent that message.
Wow. This must be very impressive.
Back to
Listening you
Ed and
first.
Jay to bring
You
you the
won't believe
second
what's
half
happening
action.
to me.
This is some serious build-up.
Cavs at the controls.
The Young and the Restless. This portion sponsored by
Hill to
Neutrogena
Rodney
Rapid
Hood.
Wrinkle Repair. Works on fine lines and wrinkles
Beyond
in
the arc
just
for
1 week.
three. Jay, he's shaking his head. The guilty party. He knows it's better to be lucky.
We've got the retinol that gives you results in 1 week. Not just any retinol, accelerated retinol and like week.
Clarkson
All it takes.
to J.R. Smith.
Did you know that some aluminum-free deodorants only mass odor? Secret aluminum-free
with the block.
Instead of just
That's light work for a guy with his ability.
Cavs retain it. Smith.
is one less thing to worry
What
about.
me?
Secret.
No good. And no foul.
Doing what we love can be painful. Introducing
Livingston.
cream with essential oil.
Nice finish at the rim.
Showing you why he belongs here in this league with the best of the best. Efficient scoring out of the rookie here tonight.
Clarkson with the basketball. 14-point deficit. To Corver.
What?
Lets it fly from beyond the arc. It's no good. Shots not going down.
What? Wait.
Over to the right side. Thompson. Pass stolen by the Cavs.
You know, Ed, sometimes you're just more ready to play than your opponent.
Get what guy?
The intensity and the effort is off the charts.
To Clarkson. Goes to the left side. Lets it fly from long range. That's off the side of the rim. Short. To Sean Livingston. Thompson. 4-3.
Smothering deep. Just because you're an elite shooter doesn't mean you need to shoot the ball every possession. Maybe give a head fake, crack it to the defender, get to the free throw line, see the ball go in the hole.
Plus, buy more, save more on beauty. Now at Macy's. And Star Rewards members earn on every purchase except this
Yes. Clay Thompson.
So, the story with depression is multiple symptoms that hold you back.
When the ball's in his
And
hands,
you wish
we
the
all
thoughts
knew
would
what was
sort
going on.
themselves.
Ball in possession of
Then
Cleveland.
your doctor tells you about Trintellix, a prescription medicine for adult
To Corver.
depression.
Here's a
So
chance
you're
from long
feeling
range.
it.
It's good. Defense has to pick things up.
But it was how he created the shot. As a defender, there's a tendency to stand up when you stare at the ball. Offensive player recognized that, continuously moved without the ball. Dang, that's how he set it up.
Children, teens, and young adults. Do not take with MAOIs. Tell your doctor about your medications, including
Clarkson with the basketball.
psychiatric and depression
His guys
medications.
down big.
Potentially life-threatening condition. Increased risk of bleeding and bruising may occur, especially with taking NSAID pain relievers, aspirin, or blood thinners. Manic episodes or vision problems may occur at some people. May cause low
What did you say?
Common side effects include nausea, constipation.
Yeah.
5 on the 24. Buries the three. He's too good to leave that open.
Ooh, that confidence level is so superior.
not open
Whenever you
wide
start
like I
attacking back
did
on
the
defense
smoke
before the ball even goes through the net, that speaks for itself.
From long range. Now that's a contest. Cavaliers with the basketball.
And it took me a little out of body.
That good, me.
Surveys the floor.
I
Clarkson
won't
to
take
J.R.
another
Smith.
one to myself.
Set yourself free in minutes.
Anything else?
Fleet. Little fleet. Big relief. Feel that.
What
fleet
you want me to
feel.
tell you?
Talk about your gum.
Are all those?
Or whatever it is.
Yes. Yes, confirm memberships for the Grand Phoenix.
How did you get that
To
many
Clarkson.
people signed up already?
Well, I give away all those free experiences, right?
Not
They
today.
just want more.
That part I get. But you have more enrollees on that list than you had guests in there.
I know. That is the genius.
And the rebound taken by Thompson. Nance gets it in the left corner. Fires the three. Cleans it up.
The hell what?
The follow won't go either.
What are they?
To bring it into the front court. They can get a 2-for-1 if they hurry. Fires the three.
Yeah, what are they?
That time he misses. DeMarcus Cousins. Consistent effort. He's at 50%.
I don't care about no
Shooting
gum.
has been spectacular, but one of the things that I've seen as a difference maker in this ballgame is how they are catching the basketball. They're not establishing a pivot foot, which leaves the defense wondering which way you can drive. But when that shot is working like that, you got it any way you want.
There's that obviously we all know and love.
The drive. Right to the basket. DeMarcus Cousins with a piece. That ends the third quarter.
He been out for the shot. He probably go for a shot. He got held up in the name by me. I kept probably saying the ball. He couldn't get it back, but he got held up in the name. Yeah, he got held up in the name. Acting the cock and bought the shot.
Knocked loose. Love. No good. Oh, looked like he may have gotten him there. Possession lies with Golden State. And a nice finish at the rim.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up. Layup goes down. Well done.
You know, it reminds me of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But you hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
I was so full of ideas when I hung up, I decided I'd get them all down while they were still in my brain, and I fell asleep at the desk.
For 3. Can't go down. Smothering defense to Clarkson.
Shining you on. Sadly, I
Lays it up and in.
In the paint, you need to finish just like that.
which I originally deserved most of the time.
Curry to bring it up. His guys leading by 14. Great defense, forcing the miss.
Yeah, I kind of like it too.
I'm a little surprised that you're throwing yourself into work.
DeMarcus Cousins able to recover with the block.
Layup's really got
Those are the types of shots you
seeing
always
those old
strive
home
for.
movies of
That's a strong
me and
finish.
mother,
Regardless of
David
contact,
Buckingham,
finishing strong is key.
Dad's words about
Curry.
finding love really hit home.
Baseline drive.
So I want to assure you, I will never make my life all about work again. I am going to find balance in my life.
Gets a look.
It
Can't
kills
hit.
me.
Steph, let's loose. Steph Curry, very efficient and making an impact. He's 3 for 3.
And I was surprised I didn't see you walk in. Oh, I walked in.
Let one fly from half court. It's the Warriors who get the victory as they win this one handily. That does it for my partner, Jay Williams.
Really? He got the job
Warriors
after I champed
got themselves a win here
director
today.
of talent.
And of course, I've got to mention how many times they scored from beyond the arc.
Wow.
They were so
Okay.
confident with
Yeah,
the 3
he was
ball.
super excited.
And it
super
was
obviously
instrumental to their
celebrating.
success.
Good for him. I hope it works out. I think he knew that. Yeah,
What you see
of
here
course
is how
they
the
do.
majority of the points
And it's
were
no wonder
scored
you
for the Golden
overslept.
State
You're
Warriors.
a real night owl. So what time did you get home?
The Cavaliers didn't lose big, but it wasn't exactly close either. And even though some of them smiled and shook hands with the other guys
Don't
after the
say
game,
anything.
you can tell by the
Please
way
don't
they
say
headed to the
anything to me
tunnels
either,
how
because I already know
disappointed
you
they
feel
were about
about
this loss.
you and I together as a couple.
Here are the
Yeah.
guys who
Don't
put up
judge
the
me.
most
I
points.
swear. I
The
swear.
Cleveland Cavaliers.
Thank you. Besides, it doesn't really matter what I feel about you guys taking that next step. It just matters how you feel about it.
The Golden State Warriors were very impressive in the way they shared the ball, giving each other the opportunity to not just take good shots, but great shots. That's what I believe made the difference for them in this game. That being the great assist.
Rich chocolate candy and creamy caramel.
That's good.
If you asked him, I'm sure he'd give the credit to his teammate and coach. But at the end of the day, you know that he's the one that made the biggest impact on this game.
Beat heartburn fast. Tums Chewy Bites. This is what's called proof I can fight my
What can you say about a guy like this? Except that he missed the title of this segment. He was definitely
With
close.
Humira. Proof of less joint pain.
and clear skin.
Time now for the top plays
Humira
of the day.
targets and blocks a source of inflammation that
You ain't
contributes to
gonna say
joint
nothing.
pain and irreversible damage.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening outbreaks. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Humira is proven to help stop further joint damage.
What more proof? Ask your rheumatologist about Humira citrate free.
If you can't afford your medicine, AbbVie may be able to help. 3 derm ingredients
Here in the final third of the season are the remaining games.
With promethanol plus hyaluronic acid and vitamin C.
On behalf of ESPN
What do you want me to say, Lee?
EA Sports,
Now
I'm
that's
Jalen Rose.
triple power.
We look forward to seeing you again next time.
From L'Oreal.
You ain't not saying nothing.
America is our home. And in our home, food shouldn't go to waste. That's why Hellman's is rescuing excess food from American farms and
Yeah,
to the tables that need it most.
What?
Help us rescue more food at Hellman's.com. Got it?
No!
Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up messes quicker and is 2 times more absorbing, so you can use less. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
I am so ready for a relationship. Like, so ready.
Don't come to Love Island to find my one.
Love Island, new tonight, 9, 8 Central on CBS.
Don't worry. I'll look.
Look at it. Ryan was just asking us to be sensitive.
Okay, but it's not to make some big announcement or act forward to hear our house party. I got another on my phone. Can't really control that. And like what I said, she's fine with us and other dynamics.
Remember?
What? What is it?
Yes. Lola took the high road. Didn't give us grief when she had every right to. That's who she is.
Geez, so much for a metaphor statement.
I'm just saying, even though she seems fine on the outside, doesn't mean that she's still hurting. She believed in our marriage. And forever. Took that away from us.
Look, if anybody understands what Lola's going through right now, it's me. I'm not trying to blow it off. I'm just saying it's not really Brad's business to stick her nose in it just because she's coming up with an excuse to come down on us.
Or maybe because she and Mom are close, she has a better sense than you do about where Lola is.
Okay, maybe. But at the same time, Lola's moving with Thea.
Who's not worthy of her.
Okay, yeah, pretty much anybody deserves better than Thea, but Lola should make her own decisions about who she dates.
And because she's spending so much time with someone who represents everything she was fighting as a designer, she's not okay.
Okay, Thea is a jerk and a plague, sure, but hanging out with him is not a cry for help. I mean, I dated him for a while.
Maybe I'm being irrational about the guy. But Lola's proud. It's not like she's gonna throw a pity party here in front of us. And if her friends are asking us to tone it down in public about the future talk, I'm going to listen.
Yeah, well, I get it. A little distraction won't kill us. Well, I don't want to go into details, trust me. Good, because you're not gonna. I just want to know if you're okay. It was so much fun. Huh. What? No, I'm sorry. It doesn't sound like you. I admit sex is a different experience when it's not someone you're committed to. Not that I don't care about you. No, I get it. No, when you're getting to know somebody new, the trust is just not there yet. Which in my case was misplaced. Well, I just hope that Theo didn't pressure you into doing anything that, no. I mean, he was the one holding that pressure. Seriously, he wanted it to be my fault and not what? Now you regret it? I'm not gonna. Wow!
Oh, well, you got to say something out, though.
Okay, the issue, even if there is an issue, and if there is, I'm not you or anything that you did wrong with me. No, I don't know if people do this kind of thing all the time.
You said Florida goes to that
I know that. And it's hopefully good. So you should keep going. And maybe
I'm a fifth man, right?
More experience than you. I have more experience in the battlefield. That something can feel good. And that was very nice. You really can't look at that. We make someone who really who's complicated about it. I mean, I want to be the kind of woman who knows what she wants and goes for it. I guess it's we're looking more practice. People are that the guy is not going to do that is normal. Whatever, I mean, he doesn't know such a guy, you know? But this isn't an attitude you can cultivate overnight. And when I say you, I mean you. Roll with the tongue. Yes. Right now, just feel like it's the commission. You know, because I hope it does. But these practices together, and you're like, right when you're freaking out, you know, it's so freaking out. You want to slow things down, or plan more breaks completely. Just because you said something once, doesn't mean you still can't say no in the future. It is always your fault. If it's ice up in heaven, we know Pick got us. There's love up there, we know Pick got us. You know, it's really sweet of you. Take time out of your very busy day. Help me celebrate my success.
Your success? What about that big speech where you said, you know, you owed all your success to me?
Oh, yeah. Well, that was just to get you to come up here so, you know, we could do things.
I fought for that every time.
Of course you do. Hey, listen, joking aside, I really want to thank you for everything that you did regarding the escape club. I mean, not just driving all over town and giving out invitations to all of us women who really didn't want to come begging with me to do so, but thank you for believing and not giving up on me. That means more to me than I can say.
You finna pay it? Wait.
We all see it. We all see it. Blue person can protect you from the getting events. Blue can protect you from Did she know it was coming? I think so.
The first kiss was a shocker. I remember being pretty caught off guard. Have you been to Burlington lately? They have unbelievable deals on amazing brands and stars. At up to 60% off other retailers' prices.
Oh, Aki Gamer?
I got 3 and a treasure hunt with new bargains arriving all the time. And these will surprise you. Whether it's back to school, work, or just travel, now more than ever, you'll love the deal. You'll love Burlington. It's my life growth, no days off, my dream list. 50 roses for anytime, anywhere.
It is NBA action on EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams. Should be a terrific game here tonight. From downtown Milwaukee, tonight it's the hometown. The opening tip won by the Bucks as we get going at beautiful new Pfizer.
Pepto-Bismol and soothes your stomach for faster
Yep.
week. And now get the same faster week in a delightful chew with new Pepto-Bismol chews.
Now a steal by Milwaukee. It's early. Get a good quality shot. To Bledsoe. Here comes the screen. Bledsoe. Goes reverse to lay it in. Contact on a drive can be a beautiful thing. Making those tough shots can really help you build a mental advantage over your defender.
A makeup made just for us. Age-perfect Radiant Serum Foundation.
Nice pass to set things up. Man down, man down. You gotta get up and contest the shot.
Life gets better with age.
Lights are with it up top. Go run the offense.
As a real estate agent, I've learned that excess moisture that causes musty odors. Pro tip, use damper. No damper.
Trying to cash in, won't go. He needs some work on the side, given how they're defending. And that's next level defense. The defender took away the pocket space of the shooter. Now as a shooter, they shoot hundreds of shots each and every day from that pocket with consistency. Now you force them to change the angle or the position of that pocket, you're going to lower the chances of them making that shot.
We gonna do this if we keep doing this.
Still gets it to go. It's easy to become mesmerized when you watch a player who can create off the dribble. We call that dancing. When you allow a player to dance with that much space, that's Pride City.
Yes, 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 yes.
Bucks at the controls. Bledsoe.
Yeah, what a surprise.
Probing the defense.
You know, this is one of the filler in and everything that can happen.
Not loose.
You're always welcome, Ed, and thank you for calling
Shot
for
clock
your
coming down to 4. Down to 3. He connects off the step back. Ed, I'm telling you right now, that is the move of an assassin.
I'm Chance Compton, Director of Talent. That is fantastic. I am thrilled for you. Thanks, Jeff. This is a real opportunity to make a name for yourself. That's the plan. So how did you find your grandma when you talked to her? She seems
What?
content. Okay. Well,
What, the company, what I paying?
That's it for the first quarter. The Warriors with the lead.
She picked up on more than what you might have thought. You know what? I'm not surprised. The other day,
My dude ain't got that no news though. You know that, right?
comes across to us. What'd she do? Well, it's a long story. Essentially, she left hints that led us to
What?
an old home movie that she's held on to all these years. She and Tracy and I sat and watched it, and in it, my father left a message. He talked about the great gift of finding love is that it's more important than anything. It's what matters most. More than success, more than careers.
Livingston to Durant.
All right. Anyway, I thought my mother was leaving me a message,
2 points to the board.
I took it to heart.
Well, when you play for each other and not just for yourself, that's when great things happen. You essentially lose yourself in what the team is trying to accomplish. It's called unselfish basketball. And there's nothing more beautiful than rewarding your teammate with a nice pass and letting them finish for 2 or 3 points.
Oh, this is great.
Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That was such a great job by the offensive player. Knowing that you're probably going to take some
They should put my dude in the fucking nine, shouldn't they? Wait.
aggressive throughout the shot and getting a crack at the extra point.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
If they put him in five nine, they won't lose one game with me.
Nice. Different budget. Yeah, I know. Real nice, right?
Hey, out of curiosity, did my mom sign up?
I'm not at liberty to say. We're very discreet.
No, they put me in the fifth man. They put me like a fifth man.
Ask my mom myself.
Oh, you do that.
No, they put me like a fifth man.
Stephen Curry at the line for a chance at a 3-point play.
I guess they didn't want to remove Kevin Garnett from his position or something. I don't know. But if I'm not mistaken, Kevin White ain't gonna be there no. I mean, Kevin White gonna go in fake though.
I mean, but I was kind of having fun, and I don't think that you're joking.
DeMarcus Cousins, huge block. That's why a rim protector is a necessity in this game. Nothing going here on that drive. Durant for 3, buries it on the catch and shoot. When a rookie starts to believe that he not only can play, but more importantly, he belongs, nights like this become more and more common. Now the Bucks going to signal for a timeout as they'll talk things over here in the second quarter.
Because Victor is probably concerned to the point of obsession over Adam, right? Where he should be working on mending his relationship with you.
Identical
His daughter, Victoria, his daughter, who
What?
earned the CEO position at Human Enterprises.
DeMarcus Cousins rejects it.
And that's light work for a guy with his ability.
Listen to you at all?
Kevin Durant
He
has
listens to you and say, wow, maybe I'll work on becoming a better man. Or did he just tear into you?
sizing up the defense. Pass to
When you get
Cousins, down low.
that you
Old school, backs his man down for the basket.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Knocked loose. That's a turnover. It goes the other way.
That's called game plan execution to perfection. Every possession on the road is critical.
Believe it or not, we're all on the same side. We all want to help Lola get through this with as little pain as possible, so we will be more straight. Okay?
Can't connect on the first free throw.
The very least.
And he's able to get the second after missing that first one.
Against me, I get it. You're really rooting for Kyle and Lola. You're two close friends being in a relationship.
Bledsoe's
It's very
basketball.
convenient for you, but I'm
His
sorry.
guys trail by
You're just going to
13.
have to hang out with them separately from now. Some of this has nothing to do with you. Are
Adetokunbo
you sure?
to Bledsoe.
Because you've been very invested in their relationship. You were the one that encouraged them to do
DeMarcus Cousins slots in.
I'm sorry, are you
Warriors have the basketball.
insinuating that what happened is my responsibility?
He's looking for that touch.
Kyle and Lola made their
Bledsoe with it up top. His guys currently down by 13. Oh, stolen by the Warriors.
I just want Kyle and Lola both to be happy.
To Sean Livingston. Yes, and the foul. And a chance at three coming up.
People become so fixated on the hand.
Not throwing your relationship
Strength of the arms. I look at the
I
legs.
said I
The
didn't
strength of
know
his
our
legs
discussions with
help him
Cousins
power
were-
through that play. That's how you get and ones.
Sean Livingston trying to cash in on a three-point play. For his career, 79% at the line. Free throw's good. It's a three-point play. This big first half continues. Bledsoe with the basketball. Looking to make something happen.
Good.
To Adetokunbo.
I hear that your house
DeMarcus Cousins with a piece.
Sent a message on that
I
one.
just assumed all Letter League pets felt the same. But
Golden
nothing
State
makes
at
me
the
feel like
controls.
we'll always distribute good cheese. Outside, it's soft like underwear. Inside,
Fires
it's
the
liquid
three.
to gel
It's it.
for incredible
And the
protection.
foul.
That
And a
feels like
chance
nothing
now
but my
at a
underwear.
four-point
New always
play.
discreet
And
petite.
body control is everything, especially on the defensive side of the floor. That was a great contest up top, but your body hit him on the way down. That's a foul anytime.
Start skateboarding.
Something on your mind? Chew on it. Twist legs.
Three-pointer plus a free throw on that trip. Now a whistle. We'll get a timeout called by Milwaukee as they'll take a moment to go over things here in the second quarter.
Clearance indeed. Get more airflow.
At Lazy Boy Furniture Gallery, we make sure your favorite spot is designed to be super comfortable.
Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
And I love the smile on the face of the offensive player. Sometimes luck is on your side. I don't know how that shot
For a
went in.
limited time, get
And
bonus
one.
recliner deals starting from $349.
Giannis Adetokunbo at the line for a chance at a three-point play. A career 74% free throw shooter. Can't convert the free throw. The follow won't go either. Curry with the basketball. His guys hold a commanding lead. Steph Curry. He is shooting well. He's made 2/3 of his shots.
Curry, obviously the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Yeah, I said it. But he's so good at driving and using his body to shield off the contact.
Whoa, what a finish. He took it out on the rim that time.
Oh, there's no better feeling than after throwing that one down, hanging on the rim a little bit, looking at your opponent beneath you, making him recognize that's where you'll be the entire ball.
Every day, people are surprising themselves the moment they realize they can do more
Bucks
with less
basketball
asthma.
to Bledsoe.
Thanks to Dupixent, the add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. Dupixent isn't for sudden breathing problems. It can improve lung function for better breathing.
Feel a good game, wait.
Can we all just agree that that handle is next level? But that jump was
I think this feel a good game.
Curry to bring it up. Final minute, first half. Tough make through.
Say what?
showing you why he belongs here in this league with the best of the
You know a good game no more?
efficient scoring out of the rookie here tonight.
Giannis in control
What's wrong with it?
His guys down big. Bledsoe to
Two
Adetokunbo.
more with the left
Reset
side.
here. Let's see what they do.
Talk to your doctor today
Bledsoe
about
to
Dupixent.
Adetokunbo.
If your
Warriors come away with it.
has changed,
When you're outmatched talent-wise, you cannot get outworked. Get that ball back.
Livingston lets it fly from beyond the arc. Buries it.
He's most definitely got the hot hand behind the three-point arc. Anytime your first-round pick is shooting like this, your GMs and owners just sit back and smile.
Sundays this fall. This is what you
Adetokunbo to Brogdon. Kevin Durant sends it away. Warriors have the basketball. Deep two there, won't go. Knock loose. Warriors come up with it. Deep three at the buzzer. A very one-sided first half of basketball as we are in halftime. Let's get you to our NBA Live studios in Orlando and hand it over to Jalen Rose for our NBA Sports halftime report. Jalen.
Mike Slocum, the Alabama Hammer. He got me $350,000.
If you've been hurt in a car wreck, unleash the power of the hammer. Call me right now.
According to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, more than 100 Americans die each day in traffic crashes, and more than 6,000 per day are injured.
So what?
Top causes are drunk
I'm
driving,
Jalen Rose.
cheating, and
This is
distracted
your EA
driving.
Sports
If you were
halftime.
He's at
you'd
19.
be entitled to recover damages, including medical costs and lost wages.
No, it's probably started 18.
It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impressive. I love seeing myself in basketball like that.
After my car wreck, the insurance company clearly offered me enough money to cover my medical bills. I trusted Mike.
Have a look at the leading scores for the Golden State Warriors.
$100,000. You can trust the Alabama Hammer.
If you've been hurt in a car wreck, call
The
me
Bucks
right now.
have yet to appear after one half of basketball. At this point, it's all about pride and mental toughness. A comeback is not impossible, but it's also not likely.
We give you the money you really deserve. We've got this.
They can't come back after this.
Doing nice things for people at the Empire State Drive.
Golden State Warriors have been exhibiting some amazing defense in this matchup. Steals on the floor, blocks in the sky. They're dominating on defense all over the floor.
What? What?
Shutting them off, but it just doesn't work. And for all the people out there telling me that mellowing with
I like this
I got
choice
some news for you.
because he really put on the show in the opening half. There's a reason he's
For a
a
little while, and then something happens. Some crisis comes up, and then mom gets
What
all
game?
fired up about how the family is splintering, and I feel obligated, and I get sucked
I can't wait to get it myself.
And listen, it affects me too.
It get cold. This guy
I mean, you know
would be
how I
happy to
feel
be
about
lukewarm at this point. He can't seem to get
I care
anything
about
going.
I care about
I know a game with a good story
I
now.
just see this emotional
Here's our top
meat
plays
grinder,
in the
and
first
it's
half.
really upsetting to me. You should be more like happy. Oh my God, what did I just say? What?
What? Abby? Like our Abby? The one you can't stand to be in the same room with? Your fierce business rival? That Abby?
Yeah. I mean, listen, there's very little that I admire about Abby, you know that. But I do admire
You
how
say
she's
what?
been able to create her own life.
I mean, yeah, it's great for Abby, but she and I have very different temperaments.
Without Sharon,
And how you do that?
and you voiced your concerns about Sharon. And
On your phone?
All right, back to
in
the
summer,
second
you don't want
half.
us caught in crossfire.
What's your point?
Oh, my point is you're so proactive about protecting everybody else that you care about. Why wouldn't you do that with yourself? And you're so worried about everybody else's heartbreaking. Who's going to manage your heart?
Cousins with the rebound.
And you knew this game had a chance to get out of hand pretty quickly because of the communication. When these guys stepped on the court, Ed, they were yapping back and forth to each other. And that kind of communication, that kind of collective responsibility to one another, you feel that on the court. That's why this team is special.
Now the Bucks going to signal for a timeout as their coaching staff wants to talk things over here in this third quarter.
Nobody thinks you're going to follow that. Careful. Sooner or later, just try not to be contagious. But smoothly,
We shouldn't come here anymore.
That's ridiculous, Kyle. I mean, we're adults. We can all handle this situation.
Tell me what I can do to make it
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 3 for 6 now.
Easier for
When
you.
the ball's in his hands, we
I
all
guess it's
knew
not a
what
fair
was going to
question
happen.
to ask you. Being sure that feelings
Warriors
isn't
basketball.
nice.
Livingston gets it in the right corner. Curling
No, I
inside.
don't want to argue. I don't
Nice
want to
finish at the rim.
We didn't set out to hurt you.
No doubt about where
You
that
should
one
move
was
in
headed.
summer. I mean, you love her. You always have.
Giannis with it up top. Down a bundle. Got a piece of it.
Jumping out the gym right now, and
Great anticipation.
I mean, I am.
To
It's not
Thompson.
the same that you are.
4-3 and splash. Klay Thompson, quick catch and shoot there for 3.
They're shooting the ball well, but let me tell you why. They're already ready to shoot before they even catch the ball. Look at their hands. Their hands are ready, providing a target. So when they catch that ball, they go right into their shot. We call that being shot ready.
Kyle. And I think it's a conversation that we'll never get.
Thompson lets it fly from long range and knocks it down. And Jay, the system produces once again.
He showed that he had great chemistry with his teammates on that side. Keep getting him good looks, and the one will just keep scoring.
Together now,
To Middleton.
and they have things since now you moved out.
Yeah, but sometimes it takes a while for your heart to get
Shot from the lane won't go.
No, things have been moving pretty fast.
Cousins.
Did you say anything about
Oh, emphatic slam.
I know there's that old saying that says one man can't beat 5, but we're watching one man carry 4 other players. His back has to be hurting. Another big-time finish.
Let me ask you a question. Do you want to get a little healthier, maybe lose weight? Guys, I've got you.
Lose up to 18 pounds in your first 2 months. Lose weight fast. Money bank
Not
guaranteed.
loose. It's a turnover as they head the other way.
Triple matched to your goals, your body type, and
Layup's
your
good.
food type.
Those are the types
The
of
food
shots
is
you always
delivered to your
strive
door.
for.
It's so
And like
simple.
we've seen so
When I
many
saw that box
times,
at my
this
door,
is what you have
I
to
was
worry
so
about with the Warriors. When they get on a
This
run
is
like
more
this,
for me
they
than
can put the game to
anything
bed in
else
a
ever
hurry.
could.
Order right now. Get
Here comes the
50%
screen.
off a month of meals
Antetokounmpo.
and 50% off a month of shakes with probiotics to help support your immunity. Act now
That's a
and get
turnover. It
50%
goes
off
the
a
other
month
way.
of delicious meals
To
and
Sean
shakes
Livingston.
delivered to your door.
You could have a
Slam
whole
dunk,
life
Sean
ahead.
Livingston.
Man, they are
Call
just
now or
continuing
order
to
online,
pour it on,
okay?
but the
Don't wait.
Go online or call
thing we know about in this league, you have to make sure that you continue to play with energy because leads can evaporate quickly.
Want to know a secret? Mom, please tell me it's
To Middleton. Here's a chance from long range. And that'll be rebounded by Bell. Livingston to bring it up. His guys holding the big lead. To Cousins.
Labor Day sale is going on now. For a limited time, get up to 30% off.
Great pass, setting up the
With
basket.
0% interest for
Well, the
6
shooting has been
years.
spectacular,
Only
but one of the
America's
things that
number
I've
one
seen as a
luxury
difference maker in
store.
this ballgame is how they are catching the basketball. They're not establishing a pivot play, which leaves the defense wondering which way you can drive, but when that shot is working like that, you got it any way you want it.
Bell. Beyond the arc for 3. Where's the chatter? No one was even close to him.
I know he's a volume shooter. I know defensively at times you have to take your lumps. Might be time to adjust the scouting report, though. Start denying him the ball.
As little as 30 minutes. Place it comfortably in control. New Dog-a-Lac soft chews.
When migraine strikes, there's quick dissolve Nurtec.
To
Don't
Antetokounmpo.
take it allergic to Nurtec. Side effects include nausea.
DeMarcus Cousins sends it away. Bucks recover.
Did you know
And a nice finish at the rim.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's that simple. Put the ball in the bucket.
Livingston across the timeline. He'll run the offense. Fires the 3. Oh, good offense, beating good defense.
See the 3? Beating 3. Some young players look like deer in headlights out there on the court. But you got something different. You got that.
Cashes in for 2.
I don't know if the scouting report has made its way out here yet, but if anything, it says you need to not let him get that close to the rim.
It has triple action support for your
Thompson
joints,
to
cartilage,
Cousins.
and bones. And unlike big
DeMarcus Cousins. Quiet night, but 2 for 3 in the contest right now.
Underutilized, underutilized, underutilized. Am I getting my point across? Let's see more of it.
Oh, he's denied.
Oh, big man doing work right there.
It's Golden State basketball.
Join the tour
Livingston.
every day. more topics and more about
Got it. And that may not have been a gimme, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
I need or want an update every time that you and someone mention milestone. For sure not when you get engaged, which I assume is going to happen.
Chris Middleton with the slam.
I don't care.
Okay. Let's proceed. Don't hang out on the next shows or trying to give you fair
Deep
warning.
three
Work
at
this.
the buzzer. Third quarter comes to an end. The Warriors with a commanding lead.
Hey, you.
Hey,
What are you doing here?
I was hungry.
Like hell, I left you to get that some sort of
Start
breakfast.
this final quarter.
Alright. I confess, I may have missed you just a smidge. I tried to apologize, it only made things worse.
Well, I'm glad
Has a
that
chance.
you showed her.
Wide open
stuff
look,
there.
won't go.
Just seems like there's lead in the feet of the defenders. You have to bounce quicker to the ball to deter that shot.
From long range. I don't know, Jay. They have a big lead. This game is just about over. You might not make many friends on the other side with that three.
Oh, I don't want to hear that generic coaching speak about dwindle down the shot clock, use the clock is your friend. No, if you have a chance to beat him by 50, beat him by 50. If you want to beat him by 100, keep shooting more threes.
You know what? I'll get back to work, so we can sit down.
Livingston.
Come out and visit you later.
Going to launch. Beyond the arc. He engulfed him that time.
Just because you're an elite shooter doesn't mean you need to shoot the ball every possession. Maybe give a head fake, crack into the defender, get to the free throw line, see the ball go in the hole.
Fixley or Bixby was.
Easy pass to the
Let's
rim.
discover.
You know, it reminds me of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
And she was moved when she watched that film.
She wasn't the only one. So
For
your mother and
three,
dad that happy?
buries it on the catch and
Your
shoot.
dad's
Well,
message
there you have
was,
it. The defense
"You
just took
never
notice
ask
of this young
yourself
player
what
on that
dad would
previous
think
shot.
if he saw his 3
Guarantee
children
you
now."
they won't leave him open next time.
Come on, we're all happy, we're all successful. We're all missing something very important in our lives.
Deep three at the buzzer. It's the Warriors who get the victory
No, I'm
as they
sorry,
win
you're
this
right.
one in
I
very
won't speak for
convincing
myself.
fashion. That does it.
I've made a
For my
decision.
partner, Jay Williams.
I'm not going to settle anymore. I'm going to have everything my mother and
Won this
father
matchup
wanted for me.
with a
and
significant
more.
margin. The competitive edge, obviously, came from the way they shot the 3 ball. In fact,
Careful.
a majority of their points came from
Those
long
things are
range
sharp.
shots. And that's
And we
just an
both know what
amazing
happens to
statistic.
me at the sight of blood.
You already can't talk right now.
What you see here is how the majority of the
Breakfast
points were
rush is
scored
over.
for the Golden State Warriors.
Not that busy around here. Sure you can't spare a few minutes?
Good luck. See,
If this
keep up on this game as it got more challenging.
That's cool.
And it's
Not my
games
favorite
like
subject
this
either.
where veteran players can be so
Although
important.
at some point
They've
we
been through these types of
should talk about
blowouts,
'em.
and they know what it takes to keep a locker
Let's
room
not
united.
say that we
What
did.
you see here is how the majority of the
Yeah, you
points
don't
were
have to be afraid to tell me
scored for
what
the
you feel.
Milwaukee Bucks.
I'm not afraid.
What I'm saying is, you can be straight with me.
Game drive.
I can take it. Even if that means that you were wrong. And last night had way more to do with the rebound than you thought.
Is that anything? That I am the kind of person who would have sex with you for some
How
happy
you
reason.
can track leadership on
I
the
know how
stat
much
sheet,
you loved Kyle.
it was by
And I don't
far the
understand
most
it.
impressive thing he did in this
Well,
game.
it's good to know that I have your blessing to be an immature, selfish, and manipulative user. You know, thank you for being so honest about how you see me.
It's not what I'm saying at all.
I have a restaurant to run. I'll text you later.
Every player that makes it to the NBA is a great athlete, but even the best players have their off nights. Today was just one of
Hey,
those
it's
days for
me,
this
your
guy.
skin. Some cleansers get us clean, but take my moisture. CeraVe cleansers help me maintain my moisture balance with hyaluronic acid plus 3 essential ceramides to help restore my natural barrier. So we're CeraVe Clean, CeraVe Hydrating Cleanser. Introducing new life cuisine for your lifestyle. High protein, meatless, gluten-free, or low-carb lifestyle. Power up your day with new life cuisine. Delicious your way.
COPD makes it hard to breathe. So to breathe better, I started once daily and oral. COPD tried to take a risk
a look at the
Two
remaining
medicines called bronchodilators that work together to significantly improve lung function all day
And that
and
does
all
it for our
night.
post-game wrap-up. On behalf of ESPN on
Anora
EA
Place
Sports,
rescue
I'm
inhalers for
Jalen
certain
Rose.
symptoms and
Thanks for
should not be
joining.
used more than once a day. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition, high blood pressure, glaucoma, prostate, bladder, or urinary problems. These may worsen with Anora. Call your doctor if you have worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain while taking Anora. The most common side effects are sore throat, diarrhea, and pain in the arms and legs.
Ask your doctor about once daily Anora to start treating your COPD.
We're here for you during this challenging time, and always find support at Anora.com.
Is now a good time for a flare-up?
Enough, Crohn's.
For adults with moderate to severe Crohn's or ulcerative colitis, Stelara
Why you keep stopping looking at me?
and is the only approved medication to reduce inflammation on and below the surface of the intestine you see.
You getting on that flight back
Why you looking at me?
Stelara may increase the risk of infection.
You looking at me?
And cancer. Before treatment, get tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, loose fever, anti-cancer, or if you need a vaccine. RPLS, a rare potentially fatal brain condition, may be possible. Some serious allergic reactions and lung inflammation can occur.
Lasting remission can start with Stelara. If you find yourself impacted by COVID-19, Janssen may be able to help.
For back fevers that linger, try Febreze small spaces. Check crack burns and continuously eliminate odors in the air and on soft surfaces for 45 days.
This week at Macy's, get an extra 25% off new fall arrivals when you use your Macy's Carter coupon. Plus, buy more, save more on beauty. Now at Macy's. And Star Rewards members earn on every purchase except gift cards, services, and fees.
Whatever you have at home, North Side can turn nutritious veggies into mouth-watering meals. Veggies taste amazing with North.
These are both satisfying snacks.
I'm not so fat, no.
30 calories. The 8 is surprisingly filling. You can have dinner for 30 calories too. But the portion might be a little less satisfying. The original 5-hour drink matchup.
CBS invites you to an historic concert event from the heart of country music on 3 legendary stages. Country music right about now.
You ready for this?
The Academy Country Music Awards, live September 16th on CBS.
She was going to find out eventually. Now you know well. See anything you like?
Professor Live.
No, really. I mean, this one is layout isn't going to work for us. There's one deck, it's really tiny, and if we both want to have our own offices at home, or at least share one big one, you know, unless we want to commandeer the family space into an office, which honestly doesn't really
You're right. We need to be able to close the door and work this.
Sugar check back from
I know how I feel.
Maybe it's time we find a real estate agent. You know, it's come on the market before it's even listed.
You know, actually, scratch that. I have an even better idea. Want me to tell you who it is?
You just calm down. I don't think I'm going to matter anyway. Hey, when you're ready, you're going to find.
You said who I pay next? You said who I pay next? Banana hop. Banana hop.
I had a great relationship. I say do whatever you can to mend it. If you don't, I don't know if you ever have.
I hear you. I'm not saying
You must feel like you under a lot of pressure. Every time you set up to take a shot, so big, it can get a big opportunity, but might be the difference between the big and do I think about what happens if I miss every single time? I'm gonna fake, but I can't let them stop me. Not well, but I can let them stop me.
Will help her. So your mom? No.
You never get a tell if you show me when you were affected never get judged from the field goal finish. Your delivery had been spotted in the night game against the Bucks. You thought at least time for him. Maybe if he could pack it each and a better performance. Absolutely, my team got to know I can take the extra heat when they find me the I find to keep my eye on the fat lads. Some folks who know that fine is I need to throw more than a hard like that. Every shot and this corn talk, I can do better.
Tracy, those words resonated for me. I honestly think Mother was trying to send us a message.
It's a tough number to keep up, not just doing a single season, but over the course of your career, especially when you look at the guys who played the time, get time right, and 9 seasons. Almost respected those guys, but I feel that I got a good chance of being it's not everything though. I was presented with no but he was still the top player.
Listening to your talk.
It pity feel. It pity feel you going through for your own pain. Not necessarily probably the other footsteps. Good luck. Why not?
Look, I won't set the
second group never sang.
Something tells me the best is yet to come.
Stop. Don't see it. Yeah,
Life and death, keep all restraint, folks in the fight. Why would you want to distract from that? I don't know what
got a minute? What do you want your time? Yeah, I want to talk to you about how you on the team everyone the guy can go off the team. Thank you, team. You know what you're talking about. So, yeah, I could show him my rebound. I couldn't take him to yeah, you do that. I got good feeling yeah, it's time to cook deep. I got a better feeling.
Insurance, holidays, and competitive pay, we invite you to join the HPT team. It's more than a job. It's a career. Invest in yourself. Email us to apply today.
I was seriously injured in a car wreck. I had to have surgery on my shoulder. I called Morris Barton. He got me $313,000.
If you've been hurt in a car wreck in Montgomery, you and your family and friends have said for many years. Call us now. If you're a grandparent, you know what I'm talking about when your little grandchild starts talking to you. Something I couldn't hear for a long time.
Somebody would ask her something and she would just walk right past them.
I just did not hear. These are real people who are now living life to the fullest, thanks to Miracle Ear.
When I finally had Miracle Ear and I could hear for the first time, I started crying.
I went to Miracle Ear.
I went to Miracle Ear.
But I told you to go to Miracle Ear.
That's what it's nice about Speedy Caps. It's a good one to have on a rainy day. Speedy Caps, you're here for you. Online at GameStore.
This is WSOH Local News at noon.
It is a story we broke on WSOH. The Alabama Supreme Court issued a final certificate of judgment in the ethics case involving former House Speaker Mike Kelly. Beginning again with a portion of the appeal. WSOH wanted to bring up the Davis to studio with more. Bethany Woods told me, outside Supreme Court also denied Kelly's petition for a re-hearing. So, 4 years ago, a Wisconsin jury convicted Kelly of 12 ethics violations. In April, the Alabama Supreme Court reversed 5 convictions regarding Kelly's legal position as Speaker of the House to restate, I think, a value of a principle, which in this case was investment, which is this criminal business contract. The High Court said the state didn't prove that, however, there was no value to those investments. They upheld the state's transfer of another consulting contract. And the order cites Howard was sought by the officials because he was Speaker of the House and used his position for his personal gain. So, on Bethany now the case will be sent back to the Alabama Court of Criminal Appeals. Louisiana and Texas said the hard work for the recovery after surviving the strongest storms in the area in years. Hurricane Laura hit early yesterday morning as a powerful Category 4. This is what they showed flooding, power outages, destroyed homes and lives. It's 3, 4. 2, 8, 2, 9, 9, 6, 8.
Part of the limits of a gas station is to the context of this money to get, because when you look at the point, the picture, you can see a pattern completely pulled from the ground. It's not irresistible, but I look at clear evidence of the point of more of this new way through this truth. And unfortunately, this kind of devastation history is spreading out from miles across this region right now, overwhelming. So we can call this out.
We have sustained a tremendous amount of damage. We have thousands of fellow citizens whose lives were shut down.
And to get things back to right side up with you, get it back to conflict with the atmosphere, it's going to take a lot of time, a lot of effort, this is going to be a difficult thing to recover, and it's going to be resolved with the people here. They've been through storms before, they understand what hurricanes can do, but they've never been through one magnitude of more. That's the latest from Hey Yourself. I'm Big Ray. Back to you.
New satellite images of homes before and after loss at Louisiana. People now are obviously, despite widespread destruction during the state was spared that predicted catastrophic disaster.
Focus on more recovery and response, and that's what we focus until we get people back in their homes, safe home drive. This storm is unlike the old never seen before through here in known history. So again, our goal is safety, remove debris, restoring power, and again, making it safe for residents to return to their homes.
President Donald Trump says he will travel to the Gulf Coast to survey storm damage this weekend. Remnants of law are affecting Alabama today. This afternoon, WSOH Butler Chief Meteorologist Josh Ryan the forecast today really depends on where you live.
Yeah, it really does, and so much looking at this perspective, we've been talking for days now,
main impact for us for more will be outer bands, mainly affecting the northern and western counties. And if you look at that, showers and storms, Choctaw, Marino, Perry, Chilton, Coosa counties, they're all moving northeast. So eventually the whole thing will move east, so it'll take basically all day to do that. So this is going to be a day where up here, Demopolis, Selma, Clanton, Guernsey, Alex City, it rains on and off a big chunk of the day. It's cloudy, temperature stays in the 70s and 80s. Down here, there's 1 or 2 showers, not nearly as many though. There's more sun, we end up in the 90s, it's hotter. It's really going to be a tale of 2 halves of our area. From Montgomery, north and west, rains a bit bad, south and east of Montgomery, much smaller rain chance. Now, moving you forward here, watch what happens. You'll notice, again, as I mentioned, right now it's out west, but later this afternoon, the whole thing starts to pull east a little bit, and by 3, 4, 5 o'clock, I think more of the river region and points east start to get in on some of that. Then it fades away. So for high school football tonight, I can't give you a total clean bill of health, but I do think there will be scattered showers initially around kickoff, but as the games progress, the rain coverage will at least go down a bit. So hit and miss for high school football this evening. Don't sound too big. We come up to weekend forecast. So
All right, got new details now this afternoon on the coronavirus pandemic. Alabama now has passed 2,000 deaths. More than 113,000 documented infected positive for the virus. This is a third number from the Alabama Department of Health, and there's more schools starting back in person. How will the state handle releasing details on case numbers at schools? Josh Danack has an update.
We can find out soon about COVID-19 cases in public schools around the state. That is something many people have been asking state health leaders. The Alabama Department of Public Health is working closely with state education leaders to figure out the best way to release COVID-19 information in schools without violating privacy laws. State Health Officer Dr. Scott Harris says states release these things in different ways.
Some places are reporting individual schools and number of cases. Some are doing it by school district. Some are just doing the school-age kids by county and so on.
Over the past 2 weeks, since in-person learning started, we've reported on positive cases at local schools with students and teachers having quarantine, with more schools starting to reopen. We could see the number drop.
The line we're trying to walk here is to make sure parents have, best information we can about cases in schools where they take place. But also we have to protect the privacy of a child or a teacher or administrator who's infected so that they can't be identified.
Schools are required to report all COVID-19 cases to the state health department. Dr. Harris says the health department should soon have a way to make information available to the public. Next year at noon, tens of thousands of people are marching for criminal justice.
This Papa's thing,
A great finale for the Republican National Convention. President Donald Trump laying it all on the line in his bid for a second term in office. You're watching WFMA 12 News, Alabama's news source.
Dateline tonight. Lester Holt goes inside Angola prison for a first-hand look at mass incarceration.
The closer you are to something more is revealed to you.
Dateline's Emmy-nominated Life Inside, tonight, 10/9 Central. Daytona, what better place to make the NASCAR playoffs or miss them? Because Daytona sends you to the show, or Daytona sends you home. Daytona, Saturday, in D.C.
WSFA and HC, sponsored by Blue Baker Motors, with 3 dealerships to serve you. They make it convenient to get the vehicle you want.
It's better at BlueBaker.com. Whittemore Keith takes pride in protecting the lives of his workers. Suffering an injury while at work is a traumatic experience that can cause stress and financial burdens. We will fight for the compensation you deserve. Your job is to recover. Our job is to recover too. Whittemore Keith, the name you know and trust. At any moment of any day, it could happen to any one of us. Me, you, my brother or sister, mother, father, even your child. In the blink of an eye,
Major illness could rob you or a loved one from the ability to earn a living. For the Social Security disability benefits you so rightly deserve, call Pitt Cincinnati.
We invited food reviewers to learn to make a Whopper. The Whopper is 100% beef, plain, grilled, fresh slices of tomato, get the fresh slices of onions. That's how we do the flagship all beef now. Don't think this is about this Whopper, just a second, no. The Whopper.
Make sure you get down.
Every day there are thousands of vehicles on the road that are company-owned. Every year there are thousands of accidents that involve these company-owned vehicles. Company vehicle accidents are complex. If you've been involved in an accident, Alexander Shinara is here for you.
Call me, Alabama.
Live, local, now. This is WSFA 12 News at noon.
With great fanfare last night, President Donald Trump officially accepted his party's nomination for re-election in a convention that broke with tradition. Here's him again, like a wrap-up from Washington. With the Republican National Convention a wrap, President Trump hitting the campaign trail today with security in Hampshire. With maskless crowds chanting, the president flouts tradition, delivering his acceptance speech from the White House, promising to preserve and expand America's greatness.
We will again build the greatest economy.
Oh, okay.
Quickly returning to full employment, soaring incomes, and record prosperity.
The president taking credit for everything going right, blaming Democrats and China for woes ranging from violence in America's cities to the pandemic. The president also warning a Joe Biden presidency would leave America in dire straits.
Joe Biden is not a savior of America's soul.
I see what they're saying.
He is the destroyer of America's jobs.
The convention coming amid renewed racial protests, some a block away from the big event. The
time we got now, we got that bacon.
Yeah.
We must always.
So what they saying?
The president and his Democratic rival now preparing for
bacon one that we got.
next month.
I'm going to be a fact checker on the floor.
Joe Biden attacking the
It's a
We ain't got HBO no more.
Die on this president's watch. And he's condemned just like any time in American history.
So we got the bacon.
His running mate Kamala Harris embracing her role as prosecuting the case against the president.
$10 off for play a month.
Conventions in history books, these adversaries talk about
$10 off.
voters to claim or reclaim the White House. The president rallied in New Hampshire tonight
From what it did count. Like, you know, like farm, cinnamon, all include $20 and $220 and $1.50 all for a month. So if it's like $39, it's $39. So they cut 20% off, 20% and $1 off. It'll be 19. It'll be $19.93. If we had calls.
But if we don't got stuff,
if we just talk about the problem,
what is it now?
But don't chart a course towards the solution.
Events are also taking place across the country. This is a live look at the Alabama state capitol where people have gathered to protest police brutality this afternoon. Weather is coming up next, and right now we're keeping an eye on rain chances as we get ready to head into the weekend. WSFA First Alert Chief.
And what they talking about? They be like, what you call DPR.
Oh.
After Tommy Tuberville stopped
that
while still being paid $250,000
where's that about?
for a no-show job at home, Tommy Tuberville started hedging that defrauded
they're talking about like
children's college education.
Fraud? That's serious. Did Tuberville investors from fraud?
You ain't got to pay for none of the stuff you got on. You don't pay for that.
Oh, DPR?
Oh, you don't pay for that. All that comes with the sign when you get it.
Attention CPAP users. Have you been looking for a small CPAP but haven't found the answer? Bye-bye, taking bulky.
They got doing some things.
To sleep everywhere.
Huh?
They got doing some things.
Change?
Yeah.
What change?
They changing like different things, like the other kind of night. Wait a minute.
So what other change you make?
And you wanted to speak
You got all these things, all these things.
Yeah.
starts by teaching the words and phrases that
All these things on the
complex. Soon, you're practicing
What
short
happened,
conversations.
Lord?
So in 15 minutes a day, you'll be speaking a new language in 5 minutes. That all works because it's built around real life. It teaches you everyday practical conversations that you will actually use. Babble. Language for life. Try it free at Babbel.com.
They don't take 20% off of that.
Seeking answers.
You don't believe in numbers?
No, giving you a voice. I've been
What is DBR?
exposing the truth.
For $10 a month.
Oh, DVR?
Yeah.
That like you gonna order something
Uh-huh.
on demand.
Uh-huh.
Well, people along the Gulf Coast are to survey the damage from Hurricane Laura. Tomorrow marks 15 years since one of the deadliest and costliest hurricanes came ashore. Katrina, Hurricane Katrina cost $1,833 deaths and $1.8 billion in damage. Katrina actually made landfall 3 times in the U.S., first in Florida, then Louisiana, and finally in Mississippi.
Well, how about $3 a month?
For what?
A band?
U.S. Open First Alert Weather with Chief Meteorologist Josh Johnson.
When it started
$2 a month.
radar here, this will be very promise. It's just going to take some time as far as the rain is concerned. It's also very much going to be a matter of what part of Alabama you call home, because weekends in life are all local. Politics, real estate, and weather. I like the third one best. And here's the deal. North and western Montgomery rains on and off all day. Erie County, Chilton County, Davis County, Moreno County, all rain all day, cloudy near the 70s and 80s most of the day. Way down here in southeast Alabama, Pike County, Barber County, Covington, the Wiregrass. You're in the 90s, more sun than clouds, although you'll see both. A few scattered showers, but these will be much spottier than your neighbors to the northwest. Heavy rain falling right now. Up here, I'll take you through this. Chilton County, back into parts of Perry County. Rain torrentially around Sprott, Alabama Highway 183. You're getting very wet now. Back over to what's Murfreesville, it's bearing down on you now. The west side of town, east side of town, not so much. But
we don't order time.
So you're getting wet there too.
Remember?
Right there, let's stay around 183.
We don't order time.
The National Forest there.
We don't have song no more. I got
Northeastern
that.
Perry, southwestern Glynn County. Lots of lightning up around Jefferson as well, particularly just north of downtown Jefferson along US 31, back up here towards the Shelby County line. Everything you see moving northeast. One signature I'm seeing on radar, whenever you see, like right here, is a good example, when you see a very sharp gradient from heavy rain to no rain, that could be indicative of strong wind, with the potential for some wind damage. So there's no official severe thunderstorm warning for this, but if you look up here in northeastern Chilton County, from Mineral Springs up 145 into southern Shelby County, stay on your toes. There could be some strong wind in that part of the world, and that'll probably clip northwestern Coosa County too. So if you live up around
where they gonna fall up? So when the thing get here, I can record Tyler Perry Conquer Pain new episode. They already start up.
So here's the situation moving forward. Rain favors the western and northern counties most of the afternoon. Later this afternoon, more of that rain begins to spill into central Alabama. You'll notice South Alabama. It's going to take even longer than that. Enterprise to Andalusia and Dothan remain dry today. Overnight tonight, some scattered rain initially, but you'll notice for high school football, it fades away fairly quickly after sunset. So could there be some scattered? Yeah, there will be some scattered showers around at kickoff. Not on every game, though. On some of them. But as the games progress, your chances of being dry steadily go up. So that's good.
Crawford was actually technically moving northeast toward across the Ohio River Valley now, but
crispy, dry air that comes in all three of them. Anticipate that. A lot of our computer models have been showing a lot of rain and wide across Mississippi and southern Louisiana, and that's still going to be traveling northeast into at least West Alabama. Some of that is a low end threat, or perhaps a brief storm Saturday. I think they'll tend to favor the Florida border counties more. These scattered storms on Saturday, I'm not so there will be as many of them perhaps as we originally anticipated. So I'll drop the coverage to 40%. The best chance coming south of Montgomery. Scattered rain and thunderstorms then linger Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Next week, we can get back on track to a more typical August and September pattern, with highs in the upper 80s, in the 90s, all the humidity you can stand, and a few of those scattered storms. And tell me that's the 7-day forecast of the mother tomorrow.
All the humidity we can stand and then some. The next starts. Each Friday we introduce you to a child in Alabama's foster care system waiting to meet their forever family. We're partnered with Park Valley, Alabama for this, and today we want to meet 11-year-old Raven. What's our big story?
I like to cook ribs, stuff like that, mac and cheese, cornbread.
What kind of shows do you like to see?
I'm more of a Family Feud person, and then I also like Avatar.
What kind of music do you like to listen to?
Rap and pop.
And if you could choose 3 words that describe you or tell me about you, what would you choose?
Cool, strong, pretty.
If you could help pick that ideal family for you, what would it be like?
Go swimming, do gymnastics, and I guess cook and watch TV.
And for more information about Hard Gallery, Alabama, visit our website, WSA.com. Stay with us. 12 Talk is next.
Closed captioning sponsored by ASU. Earn college credit while in high school. Choose the tradition. Choose the promise. Choose Alabama State University. If you cook it, bake it, cool it, zap it, or wash it, one thing's for sure. It's Cohen's for appliances. Our experts not only run circles around the big boys on know-how, we match them on price too. Labor Day is the perfect time to create your dream kitchen with Cohen's. Shop on the brands you love.
I just want to see. I don't want to eat it.
Only $6.29 each. Shop at appliances, save Cohen's. So for the right price and the right choice, come to the appliance experts because we're the guys.
Try it a little bit close.
I used to be born.
I'm not going to bite it.
I don't fuck you.
John, I just want to smell it.
Like a hamburger.
This playing here. Quit playing.
Why you got the fatty? Huh? Why you got the fat at me?
Maybe I just want to smell it and see how it look.
Hi.
Well, get down up.
Here and like you, I'm at home staying safe.
It can bottom and baby on it.
To make these uncertain times,
I'm trying to tell you.
I can't eat right now.
Medicare Advantage plans have added new benefits, including telephone appointments with your doctor, in-home aid, home delivered meals, home delivered prescriptions, and so much more. But you don't get all the benefits automatically. You need to enroll. The easiest way to enroll is to call the Medicare Coverage Helpline. It's now more important than ever to make sure your Medicare package is up to date. We offer new beds to make the phone call to focus on our health. Get what you're entitled to. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-662-3800. That's 1-800-662-3800 now.
The Andalusia Police Department is working with other law enforcement agencies in Covington County to collect relief supplies for Hurricane Laura victims. Police Chief Paul Hudson is joining us live on the phone right now. Chief, thanks for joining us.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for having me.
Chief, I know the help is needed there in Louisiana and Texas. Why would you want to offer support to those affected by Hurricane Laura?
Well, in years past, we've been affected here in Andalusia by hurricanes. And
You know me.
I don't know nothing about you.
Property and personal items that they're in need out there, and we want to step up and help our neighbors to the west.
Sometimes people even want to know somebody else here is thinking about you. What specific items are you collecting?
We're looking for a first aid kit, Band-Aids, antibiotic type creams, bandages, hydrocortisone creams, peroxide, alcohol wipes, paper products such as paper towels, paper plates, toilet paper, paper cups, utensils, storage bags, food storage bags, unemployed, garbage bags, cleaning products, towelettes like baby wipes, batteries, bug spray, some travel hygiene items like toothpaste, deodorant, shampoos, bottled water, Powerade, Gatorade, powder drink mixes, boxes of variety crackers, variety snack boxes like chips and cookies, anything like that that won't melt, of course. And then breakfast bars, Pop-Tarts, dry coffee creamer, coffee, prepackaged sugar creamers, and styrofoam cups.
I know there are a lot of folks out there listening who want to help, so how can the public support your efforts?
We have drop-off points at our police department in Andalusia, the Alt Police Department, the Gorilla Police Department, and the Covington County Sheriff's Department. During normal hours, and I believe the sheriff said after normal business hours, they could drop stuff off at the county jail.
How do you plan to get those supplies to storm victims, and how long do folks in your area have to donate?
We have the Covington County Sheriff's Posse has volunteered to deliver the items out to these areas, and we're trying to get as much as we can. As soon as we can, we're looking at Sunday, Monday. We really haven't nailed down a specific day or time yet. Just doing a little checking to make sure that when they get on the road, they'll be able to get to these areas and the roads aren't closed. So we want to make sure when they get there, they can get the items delivered.
I know when you come rolling up with all those donations to folks here in the affected areas, they're certainly going to appreciate it. Chief Hudson, thank you so much for your time this afternoon.
Thank you.
As we get ready, here's a look at our primetime lineup here on WFH News. Stay with us. After my car wreck, I knew I had to do something fast. Friends will need to unleash the power of the hammer. Mike Slocum, the Alabama. He got him $350,000.
If you've been hurt in a car wreck, unleash the power of the hammer. Call me right now.
Cancer Treatment Centers of America. Treating cancer isn't just what we do, it's all we do. And now we're able to treat more patients because we're in network with even more major insurance plans. So if you've been turned down before, call us now.
We don't have to that goddamn box.
From State Farm Arena tonight.
Get up to $1,000.
Pick up my book will be up to your ass.
For years, iMart Express has provided you with quality iMart same-day service. With Safe Settlement Highway, we continue to rally together to keep your future in focus. Get 2 pairs of single vision glasses for under $40 and 2 pairs of progressives for under $80. To learn more, visit iMartExpress.com.
As a firefighter, I've got to stay in shape. So I use My Blue Wellness. It's a benefit I have with Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Alabama. When I first signed up, I found their free health quiz, and I took it. Set some goals to help me get on the right track. Talking about all the things is fire.
and Jeff T.
Take your free health
How about a guy
and
named
get started
Dominic
on your
Wilkins?
plan today.
Oh,
At
interesting that
iliwaynwebbie.com.
you'd ask. Dominic Wilkins was actually selected by the Utah Jazz. Chandler Hutchison at the line. And he connects on the first free throw.
Wait, are you being serious? There's no way.
There's a joke. There's a joke inside the bag. We invited food reviewers to try the Whopper, but with a special surprise.
$5.
Goes 2 for 2 at the
I
line.
believe before you change your mind. A deal hard to believe. Get the Whopper and the 2 for $5 mix and match. Your way, way better.
After my car wreck, the insurance company
Fires
barely
the
offered
three,
me enough money.
buries it on the catch and shoot.
He showed that he had great chemistry with his teammates
He
in
got
that shot.
$600,000.
Getting him good looks, and the one will just
You can
keep
trust
scoring.
the Alabama hammer.
It's a
If you've been hurt in a
ball.
car wreck, call me right now.
And the Warriors have the rebound.
Thanks so much for watching WS Today 12 News at noon. Josh and I will see you back here at 4 o'clock.
From long range, Jay, another one goes down. They're right where
Friday
they
night
want to
football
be.
feature.
Next play, you have to turn around defensively.
Sponsored by the Match Offer and the
That
Key
same
Area.
kind of tempo.
Trey Young.
You crazy? We know each other.
Jay, they've been waiting for that to go down, but here they are trying to chip away and cut into this margin.
And there's nothing more frustrating as a shooter to get open looks and not see the ball go in.
But
If
what,
they do,
Jay?
that could
You
be the
slept
start
with
of
her
the problem.
once.
Oh,
And now
great
what, you wanna be a
pass, setting
couple?
up the basket.
Well, when you play for each other and not just for yourself, that's when great things happen. You essentially lose yourself and what the team is trying to accomplish. It's called unselfish basketball. And there's nothing more beautiful than rewarding your teammate with a nice pass and letting them finish for 2 or 3
Gabby,
points.
it feels like you can help her get in bed now. Or pretend that you are her dead husband in bed. Either way, she's using you. I told you that I have a lot to do. So if you have a problem, take it somewhere else.
Yeah, I am taking it somewhere else, and I'm taking you with me. That's what's going
Get it. I'm not going anywhere with you.
You know, I
Hard
understand.
shot misses.
I need you to understand that staying here is not an option. Our lives are in danger.
And scores.
That's a good run right here to end the first quarter to
With
open
you?
up that lead.
In case you
If you're
have
the coach of
forgotten,
this
I have a
team,
life
you
here.
have to like the effort
My
you guys
daughter
are giving.
has a life here. My daughter, which she wouldn't even know you if she tripped over you.
Trey Young.
Ariana is in danger too.
Able to convert inside.
Come with us.
She must come with us. Why? Because you say so? You, who we haven't heard from in over a year. You, who honestly doesn't give a damn about us and never did.
Tough looking shot there. Still gets it to go down.
They're going to have to find answers defensively and quickly because he's carving them up in the first quarter.
The doctors are keeping John sedated until the swelling goes down, and then they'll be able to tell if the aneurysm did any permanent damage. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just feel bad for
They
my
weren't going to
grandmother.
give that to him.
If you want to stay in town and be with
Just
her, I
inside the arc.
completely
At
understand.
the buzzer.
Because I
It's
gotta
good.
go. Been ready to go
At
to
the
Arizona
buzzer.
soon, but
Got it out well
yeah, if the
before
caddy
the
was
red
alive.
light came on. And that extends the lead.
you two are really leaving Sarah.
Tell me what you just remembered.
Ed Cohen, Jay Williams with you.
Tell me
as
that.
we-
Sirius told me that I didn't have to do it, and that I could just leave and go get help.
So you let it go? Did you let it go? Tell me you let her go, Ben.
Lynn takes aim at Livingston. To DiVincenzo.
With all my heart. Good headed down. Choice.
Lets it fly from beyond the arc, and it's Livingston with the rebound. Curry into the front court. His team leads it by 10. Beyond the arc for 3. Man, that was a tough shot.
He's most definitely got the hot hand behind the three-point arc. Anytime your first round pick is shooting like this, your GMs and owners just sit back and smile.
Lynn with it. Looking to make something happen. To DiVincenzo.
Like sand through the hourglass, so are the
Now the Hawks coach gonna call a timeout as they talk
Oh
things
my God! I cannot believe the same man who screwed over the Philadelphia mob could be snowed over by some opportunistic slut. Tell me, Jake. What is it exactly that you say that?
We get each other.
Get each other. Right. Okay. Do you know the only reason that she knew you existed is because she thought you were
protector is a
Stefan?
necessity in this game.
She knows
Kevin
it wants
Durant
me,
has
and she
it.
still wants me.
Oh, no, she wants you to use you.
That was such a great job by the offensive player. Knowing that you're probably going to take some lumps here and there, but still remaining aggressive throughout the shot and getting a crack at the extra point.
Kevin Durant trying to cash in on a three-point play. Career 88% from the line. Durant finishes off the three-point play, and the Warriors add to their lead. Lynn with it. His guys down big.
She didn't seduce me. It was mutual.
Okay. Well, guess what? I think this is
To DiVincenzo.
What is wrong with you? You're nuts.
It's Cousins with the rebound. Curry into the front court. They'll run the offense.
One of the ideas finally hit.
Easy pass
Yeah,
to the
it's a
rim,
biotech startup
showing
that
you
could
why he belongs here in
revolutionize
this
breast
league
cancer
with the best.
treatment. It's very important work, and obviously it's
scoring out
personally
of the rookie
meaningful to me.
Lynn with it.
And I just had to jump at the opportunity to run the company. Yeah. And I can probably find a job out there, so we're just gonna go for it. I mean, that's amazing. And I know that it would make Adrian really proud.
Knock loose.
But selfishly, I really don't want my two best friends to leave. Yeah, we feel the same way, but you know what? There are airplanes, and we will have a guest bedroom where we go. I'm
This is
sure.
what you have to worry
Jim
about
said
with
you
the
guys want to take
Warriors.
Ari.
When they get on a run like this,
Yeah,
they can put the
she
game
is
to
dead
bed
set
in a
against
hurry.
that.
Lynn in a
She
matchup with
was.
Boogie.
So you don't think you could talk her into going with you guys, do you? Get her out of my hair. I don't see that happening. No, I don't either, but we are going to have
Lets
to
it
come
fly
up with
from
some,
long range.
reasonable
Ready
range
for
with her.
DiVincenzo on that three.
I know what you're thinking.
Deshaun
Gabby,
Livingston
reasonable.
trying to cash in.
I love that. I think once she calms down, we will come together and agree on what to do.
Sticking to one player individually.
Yeah,
moving around the perimeter,
I
and it's
don't know.
they're playing
Eric
with
and Nicole
special
are currently fighting my mom because of Allie's baby, and it got real ugly real fast.
Lynn.
What can I say to get you to grasp how serious this
It ain't
is?
no fun if the homies can't have some.
I want you
Everyone's
to
getting a piece
grasp
of the rock too.
my situation in case you have forgotten. I shared custody of Ariana with her two fathers. The other way are trying to take her away from me.
Why would they do that?
Oh, because Sonny's got this new job in Arizona.
A very one-sided first
And
half
when
of
they told me
basketball.
that they
As
wanted
we
to
are
take
at
Ariana, I
halftime,
raised
let's get you to our
only hell,
NBA
of
Live
course, right?
studios in Orlando.
But why would they let me keep her if we're running for our lives? But by the way, we don't even know if this threat is real.
It's real. It's real. They already tried to kill Dario.
Oh, you're such a liar. You're just saying that to scare me.
Yeah, you don't believe me? You can ask him yourself.
It's time for the Rose Report at halftime, and it's brought to you by EA
Hey, man.
Sports.
I need you to talk to your brother and sister.
The Warriors entered the locker room at halftime with significant.
What is it now? Hey.
The way they gave each other
Well,
scoring
you move,
opportunities.
man. He's
That's
got a message
really
from them.
impressive.
You know where he is,
I
and they're
love
on
seeing
their own.
unselfish
They're coming for
basketball.
it. And we're coming for you two next.
Have a look at the leading scores.
Do you remember
The
killing
Golden
her?
State Warriors.
Do you remember killing her?
No.
The Hawks.
No, I saw you. I remember just being in the
But they did
bathroom.
not show up for this
I was
game.
standing over her
Raising
with
struggle
tying
doesn't
my
bode well
hands.
for them at all.
This
But if they got
force inside
some
me
fight
was so
in them,
strong.
we'll know right away.
It was so
in the
powerful.
No, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? She's not there. Tell me. What happened?
I remember her.
Ben.
Have a look at the leading scores for the Atlanta Hawks.
I wanted more from my COPD
The
medicine.
Atlanta
That's why
Hawks
I got the
had
power
enough
of
difficulty dealing with
free
the
medicine
opposing starter,
trilogy.
let
The
alone
only
their bench
FDA
players.
approved once
They really need to adjust for the depth of this opposing
There you
team
go.
and figure out how to slow
Look at
them
who
down.
he is, huh? Go ahead and look who it is.
With Trilogy and the power of 1, 2, 3, I'm breathing better. Trilogy works 3 ways.
airways,
Switch.
hemoglobin,
I
and
like his choice
inflammation.
because he really put on the show in the opening half.
Trilogy won't
Yeah.
discuss the rescue him for sudden breathing problems. Trilogy is not for asthma.
Jump ahead and me told me to look out one before I leave you.
Yeah, I said look out the window to see who it was.
Trilogy may increase your risk of pneumonia and osteoporosis.
That's why I said look out the window to see who it was.
Forcing breathing, chest pain, lumbar puncture, problems urinating, vision changes, or
None of that stuff?
Yeah, I.
You?
I'm ate your apple about 10:30.
I'm
talking about some food.
No, I ain't tried no food.
Well, put food in there. Can you eat anything?
Oh,
Why?
I chew on this side with him, but I can't.
And Star Rewards members earn every person.
I don't know. It's getting on so a little bit.
I'll cook some of that beef stew when I get back. I'll get you a can of soup. You want another beef stew?
Yeah. Can you check my phone and see if that money on there?
It ain't on there yet.
75% of your mouth. Listerine cleans virtually 100%.
What, you gonna cook beef soup and wine? You gonna cook beef soup and wine?
Yeah.
Alright.
Here comes the screen.
Bring out the bowl.
Let me go ahead so I can try to cook this stuff.
Alright.
Oh, you got some mail.
And it goes down. His instincts are unnatural. But what makes him so good given the work he's put in?
The special thing about Stephen Curry is that his entire life he has
Guess
practiced.
how much the phone bill is now?
Players practice and get up shots, but they don't practice the right habits, and that comes with the lineage. His father, Stephen Curry, making sure that he puts in the time and effort, but the proper skill with the time.
Courageous of emotions that
It's Steph for two. Knocks it down. Off the step back. He has an uncanny approach to the game.
Oh
You
my
see that? His
Then AT&T send you this. Send you two of them.
They talking about like, you know, but
Just that millisecond of you wondering what he's going to do, splash is
What?
enough for him to explode.
you know what they're talking about, one? They talk about like, you know, like for the bit shiners and stuff like that. That what it gonna come. And like if you order something off the and you order something, like you rent something, it'll come.
That's his skill set. That weight room continues to pay off.
Durant with the basketball up top. His guys
Okay.
in the lead.
Okay.
Nothing going here on the drive. And he's fouled. Chip to the line coming up.
Look, I get it. Being down sucks. But you can't just start haphazardly playing defense and committing silly fouls.
They got making some shanking, I think. They make it a couple of shankings to come. Because they can notify things on the line. That's why they're making shanking.
Good recovery. Hits the second free throw.
Abby might just do the trick.
Trey Young.
You don't need to go after Gabby.
Not loose.
Get
It's
down.
not going to change my mind.
I think people are
me?
leaving already.
Me. We are done.
To Curry.
You want a little time about
What the hell are we gonna do now?
Starters, I think you should move out.
Like this?
Well, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I actually think that Gabby.
That's what they talking
I know
about. They
how
talking
hard it was
about
for her to
the
be away
big
for long when
shiners
she was in
and
prison.
they talking about
Yeah, well, maybe we can convince her to open a Gabby Chic at one of the Arizona resorts, right?
That's what they talking about. Like,
we got
Separation zone.
you got the bacon.
You know, for parents and kids. I know that firsthand now
The
with
bacon shot
with
on
Abby in Florida. How's she doing?
But
She's
you get like HBO,
Yeah, she's working hard to get better.
Cinemite,
and,
Star, all them. They gonna
you
call
know,
them the whole
we're
night
both
long.
hopeful she'll be home soon.
She's gonna be really bummed that you guys aren't gonna be here when she gets here.
Well, I mean, like I said, Arizona's not that far, and
Yeah,
you
it's
can always come visit.
$39.
This is true.
$39.
Meantime,
I mean, another thing, you know
you guys are gonna
how
be great with
how
Ari.
they,
I mean, the three of you will figure it out.
say about them
You always have,
things?
you know, circumstances.
You better
change,
wait,
but
Tom.
When you rent something,
it's an attitude.
rent a movie, that comes to
You
you.
guys are gonna work it out.
Hello?
Thanks, man.
That's why I don't rent nothing.
Who is this?
I don't buy
All
nothing.
right, I gotta go. Good luck with the move.
These
I'll be in touch. Yeah. I love you guys.
Love you too.
Salem's not going to be the same without you. Go. Now. Good luck. Ari has a place to hide out. So be safe. For now.
So this is real.
Yeah.
Look, I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. But I swear I'm going to do everything in my power to make it up to both of you. But right now we have to move.
We have to move. This is crazy. I'm a mother first, right? So I know what I have to do to make sure that my daughter's safe.
So, the story with depression. It's multiple symptoms that hold you back. And you wish the socks would sort themselves. Enough. Then your doctor tells you about Trintellix, a prescription medicine for adults with depression. So you're feeling this overall relief. And Trintellix had no significant impact on weight in clinical trials. You got this.
Tell your doctor right away if you have worsening depression, unusual changes in mood, behavior, or thoughts of suicide. Antidepressants can increase these in children, teens, and young adults. Do not take with MAOIs. Tell your doctor about your medications, including migraine, psychiatric, and depression medications, to avoid a potentially life-threatening condition. Increased risk of bleeding and bruising may occur, especially if taken with NSAID pain relievers, aspirin, or blood thinners. Manic episodes or vision problems may occur in some
I gotta
people.
get a haircut.
May cause low sodium levels. Common side effects include nausea, constipation, and vomiting. Some reports of weight gain have been received since product approval.
Getting on with the day and the stockpile.
Ask your doctor about your
Oh, I got that. What's that bike there?
New Advil dual action with acetaminophen. Fights pain in 2 ways. Advil fights pain at source, while
See if I can
acetaminophen
get a
blocks pain
painkiller
cells.
tape.
The future of pain relief is here. New Advil dual action.
It just seems like there's a lead in the feet of the defenders. You have to bounce quicker to the ball to the every side. Here's Curry with it on top. His guys holding the big lead.
Book your annual eye exam now.
America.
Count it. No and one. There was some contact there.
Food shouldn't go to waste.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that.
Help us
Wait a
rescue
minute.
more
I can
food.
take one. Oh, right?
You're not using
That's up to you, me.
Yeah, I take one.
Sherman Ultra Soft is so soft, you'll have to remind your family they can use less. Sherman Ultra Soft
I
is
ate an
twice as
apple about
absorbent, so you
10:30.
can use less.
Yeah, that's
Enjoy
me.
the go with Charmin.
Teddy loves tug of war. In his lifetime, he'll pull hundreds of tons. That's why he made a tailored recipe for it.
That's why I drink one every day.
I am who I am.
Oh, the touch at the rim. Count it.
There's quick
As my
dissolve
mother
Nurtec.
would say to the defender,
Don't
A
take
for
it
effort,
allergic to Nurtec.
F for results.
Side effects include
To
nausea.
Ken Bazemore.
Pay as little as $0. Go to Nurtec.com. Have you been to a Burlington lately? They have unbelievable deals
To
on
Jeremy
every
Lin.
brand and style. At up to
Going along beyond the arc. Jeremy Lin forcing that one there. Well defended.
Again?
Trey Young to Ken Bazemore.
Open that can,
I'll open it later, okay? Why you want it now?
Looking to make something
Nah, I can wait till later.
and count the basket inside. When the ball is in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Oh, right. So that I can run it to the Philadelphia Mall.
Trey Young to Lin.
Just go end up swimming with the fishes, okay?
Can't stay here. Not after what just happened.
Goes to the left side. 4-3. That's off the side of the rim. Short.
Yeah, because I just checked. It's okay.
To Green.
That's it.
Cash is in for 2.
Let's just
Stop the play. Timeout here for Atlanta as their coaching staff wants to talk things over here in this third quarter. Shifting gears, here comes some substitutions. Trey Young to Ken Bazemore. Count the basket inside.
You see, here's why versatility is so imperative for your offensive repertoire. If you're a one-trick pony as a defender, I know exactly how to defend you because you only do one thing. But if you have versatility, then the coach can put you in multiple looks within the offense, and you can get it any way you want.
Lin with it. His guys down big.
You are a real prince, Jim.
Driving right to the basket. Split the D there, but he can't get it to drop.
Seems like a lot of contact on that play. If I were that player, I would pull the ref over to the side, talk to him, express to him how much contact there was, so he should look for that same foul call potentially the next time down the court.
3 quarters down. The fourth quarter coming up. The Warriors enjoying some breathing room right now.
For what it's worth, Lin. Wherever you end up, I hope you find someone who makes you happy.
Start this fourth quarter. They're looking up at a big ball.
Jeff.
He plays through it and scores.
You know, it reminds me out of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an
She
open
said,
hand.
when it comes to her daughter, she is never going
If
to
you hit somebody
compromise.
with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers
I
working
love Gabby.
collectively together
I
as
know you do
one.
too, but we've
That's
seen
how
how
you
far
deliver
she'll
a
go to get what she
punch,
wants.
and that's what we're
And
seeing
clearly
tonight.
what she wants is to keep Ari in Salem.
Curry with the ball.
What is this?
Yes.
You brought the big
And the
guns?
foul. And a chance at 3 coming up.
I mean, come on,
The
I
offense
mean,
has very little to lose on those
we're all
type of plays.
family
They
here.
know
We
they
can
can,
figure this
number
out. We don't need to
one,
involve
create contact, and number 2, still get the ball.
My father came
You
to
need
tell
to
me that
assert
my mom is
yourself
sick.
fully on the defensive end by
Very
initiating the contact and not allowing
So
the
Rafe and I
offensive
were
player
going to be going
to
to
get that
Mexico
ball above his waist.
with him to be with her. So at least for now, Ariana's going to stay with you guys.
Whoa. Plan is for Ariana to come with us.
Plan changed.
Free throws good. Add one more to the total.
Wow.
This game feels
Well, obviously
out of reach.
we would be thrilled to take
Lin with it.
Ariana,
He'll
but
run the
I'm so
offense.
sorry to hear about your mom. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Look, with my new business venture, I have access to medical resources, okay? We can help your mom. And she's going to get better care here than in Mexico.
Second effort.
That's not possible. Why not? What is wrong with your mom? It's private. Just say the word and I will send the curiosity check. No thanks. If that's the way you're going to handle it, you're going to say goodbye right now to your mom.
Layup goes down. Well done.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives,
This is wrong.
that's because of the energy that was created.
If we want to keep our mother safe, Will and Penny need to know the truth. My mom's not sick. My father pissed off some very important people. And now they want to kill our entire family, including Ariana.
Not that time. Knocked loose. It's a turnover as they head the other way.
Damn you. You didn't hit
He gets it.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch.
Pain I felt when you murdered my
I
daughter.
think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up. Baseline drop. Jeremy Lin, tough shooting. Only 2 for 6 after that make.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space.
Because Eve
I did. But the
decided to have her friend Vincent brainwash me to kill Sierra. Is that true?
I don't know.
You don't know.
And scores. Strong take.
Well, the shooting has been spectacular, but one of the things that I've seen as the difference maker in this ballgame is how they are touching the basketball. They're not establishing a pivot point, which leaves the defense wondering which way you can drive, but when that shot is working like that, you got it any way you
Something
want.
great from Mr. Clean. Stop struggling to clean tough messes with sprays. Try Clean 3.
And he finishes at the rim.
There you go. I like seeing scoring coming from unlikely sources.
Great for bathrooms. Just keep pumping the power nozzle to
Hit the
release
basketball.
continuous bursts of mist and make quick work of big jobs. It even works on stainless steel. It cuts through 100% of dirt, grease, and grime. Available with easy swap refills. To get 30 times the cleaning power, try Clean 3 from Mr. Clean.
Look out. Vince Carter. Slam dunk.
It's easy to become mesmerized when you watch a player who can create off the dribble. We call that dancing. When you allow a player to dance with that much space, that's a problem city.
Look, there's these ocean babies.
Steph Curry. He's now 4
Did you
for
know the
6.
existing chlorine in your home water can cause your
Normally
clothes to
don't
fade?
see that,
Try
but
new
that's the type
Snuggle
of thing
Super
that
Care.
keeps
The
shooters in
Super
the
Care
league for a long
technology
time.
helps neutralize the
Every once
chlorine
in
in
a
your
while,
laundry
they
cycle.
venture into
Help
the
them to
paint.
keep your clothes looking newer for longer. Try new Snuggle Super Care.
It's my Puritan, no excuses on game day, migraine medicine. It's Ubrelvy. For any time, anywhere migraine strikes, without worrying if it's too late or where I am. One dose of Ubrelvy
To
works
Jeremy
fast.
Lin.
They completely
Here's a
stop
chance
my
from long
migraine in
range.
its tracks
That's
within
no
2
good.
hours,
Off the mark.
relieving pain and debilitating symptoms.
Do not take with strong CYP4 inhibitors. Most common side effects were nausea.
Nice finish at the rim.
Migraine hits
Not
hard.
always the first
Get
option,
back with
but his
Ubrelvy.
number was definitely
Anytime,
called.
anywhere, migraine medicine.
Hi, Sabrina.
Hi, Jen. Hi, so you're the scientist here. Does my adrenogel moisturizer
Bazemore
really
against the
make
native
that
of Sweden.
during Monday?
It's
To
true,
Carter.
Jen. This free radical formula moisturizes to help prevent.
I wonder what he gonna vote back to 2K.
Maybe. Not that time.
And big time coaches,
I don't know.
staff right there.
He probably gonna keep. He said he's about to get rid of him. He ain't say he's gonna. He said he's about to. But I know what they're talking about. They ain't talking about the bacon shine. The bacon shine on content. They talking about like APO, Star, Dynamite, and them.
Late heat to beat the buzzer. It's the Warriors who get the victory as they cruise to win a game that was never really in doubt.
That's basic, Chuck.
I'm Ed Cohen.
Yeah, they're a bacon shiner.
This has been a presentation of the NBA on
Alright, that's it.
It's Jalen Rose.
You were
And it's time
involved
for
in
the EA Sports post-game
I
wrap.
just hope we could watch
One more
PSW
key.
win.
We've been helping put Lions back on track for
Showing
over
up,
30 years.
the scoring display they put
We
on
would
is
be
going to be
first
hard to
to
forget.
help you.
It's hard to
The
imagine
name you
anyone
know
doesn't come away
and
impressed
trust.
with how effectively they
If
scored.
you were struggling with debt, what would you do?
I call attorney Stephen L. Klimczak. He helps people eliminate their debt.
You get a fresh start.
I might tie a bill collect the car.
Which
Look
is
at the
how
tone.
the majority of the points
I
were
was struggling with
scored
debt.
for the
Every
Clemson
5 minutes they call
From
me.
Stephen L. Klimczak.
Stephen L. Klimczak. Attorney Stephen L. Klimczak.
If you're struggling with debt, call attorney Stephen L. Klimczak. For a quick consultation, get a fresh start. 260-2920.
You were involved in an accident. Who do you turn to now? At Winter Marquis, we've been helping putting lives back on track for over 30 years. Please make us your first call.
Call Winter Marquis, the name you know and trust.
If you know where Sierra is,
I don't. I swear to God, I told everything that I know.
you blew up a church full of people. Why should I believe you?
She probably told me where to find Sierra.
Giving each other the opportunity to not just take good shots, but great shots.
In pages.
That's what I believe made the difference
But
for
when I
them in
got
this
there,
game.
they found that.
That being the great assist.
Okay.
If you ask him, I'm sure he's giving credit to his teammate and coach. But at the end of the day, we know
So
that
you
he's the
decided
one that made the biggest
to have her
impact on
friend
this game.
brainwash me to go back to where Paige died and try and kill my wife. But now I don't remember what I did. All I remember is that I trapped her in the bathroom. Look at me. I trapped her in the bathroom.
Even the best players have their own plans. Today was just one of
And I don't
those days.
remember anything else.
what about Vincent?
Here's our top players.
Maybe PB out, but we don't have any leash. I'm gonna take her to a holding cell, and I'll get right back to the search.
I'm truly sorry if I put Sierra in danger. I was out of my mind with grief and rage. Oh God, I hope you save her someday.
You. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We need to find her immediately. Officer at that campus, every inch of it, just search it, of course. Every inch of it.
Get right on. You guys hear that? We need officers at the campus. Now.
And I need to talk to you.
And that does it for our post-game wrap-up on behalf of ESPN on EA Sports.
You should have kept this in your family, Gary.
Thanks for joining me.
Ariana's gonna be safer with her fathers. And if they're gonna protect her, then they need to know the truth.
Gabby, are you sure this threat is real?
Well, I didn't believe it at first, but then I spoke to Dario. And he says they already tried once to attack him and they're gonna do it again. They're coming after all of us.
Are you sure there's no better way to keep you safe than to go on the run?
I'm sorry, but there's not. So this is how we're gonna play it. We're gonna make it look like Ariana is coming with us to Mexico to see her abuela. But in reality, we're gonna trust her to you in Arizona.
About time what?
To force me and Rafe to lie for you, but now you're forced Will and Sunny to lie.
It's okay. Honestly, we are going to keep Ari safe. I promise you. You just
Wait, you talking about Granada, huh?
Thank you. You have to go.
Wait.
How you let that guy away?
I know, but
Got how many points we had?
say goodbye to my daughter.
The 30.
Ta-da! Did you know Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need?
Given my unique lifestyle, that'd be perfect. I'm going to grab a pen and some paper. You know what? I'm going to switch now. Just need a desk, my chair, and my phone. Only pay for what you need.
These both have the same amount of potassium. Only one of them is always right for the picking. V8, the original plant-powered drink. That job.
Did you know that some aluminum-free deodorants offer massive Secret aluminum-free has eliminated odor instead of just masking it, and delivers 10 times more odor fighters. Secret, odor is one less thing to worry about. Secret.
This is my body of proof.
Fight moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis.
Proof I can fight psoriatic arthritis. With Humira. Proof of less joint pain.
And clear skin, PSA.
Humira targets and blocks the source of inflammation that contributes to joint pain and irreversible damage.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened. This have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Humira is proven to help stop joint damage.
Want more proof? Ask your rheumatologist about Humira citrate-free.
If you can't afford your medicine, Abby may be able to help.
This is an athlete 20 reps deep, sprinting past every beat in our softest, smoothest fabrics. She's confident, protected, restrained, depends. The only thing stronger than us is you.
I'm going to go so me take your time.
When heartburn hits, fight back fast with Dump's Chewy Bites.
Survey is one spot is the
heartburn fast.
You nail one spot against the heart. You feel that right on the mic. That right on the mic. You know now the call. I'm on right on the mic. Call on elbow knee. Everything I can do to get those bottles that I'm Man, I think I got them vodka and eat free. Vodka and eat
free. Make way for naughty, we did it free. Get it binging, cringy, guilty, reality for free. So if you want to party, store, play, or sing, here's where you can stream for free. And that's why you can't.
What?
Can you kick down from your car?
What?
Peacock.
I get on PS4. So you help me to decorate. I'm still going to think Get that make me the Guess we both have on here. Man, I'm really hell, I can't tell. Doesn't that make me the best? I think you see my superpower on the court.
What your family needs is protection from you. Hey, how did Ari take the news?
Well, I told her as best I could. And she gave me her teddy bear to give to my mom. She made me promise that I would go visit you guys in Arizona. And I told her I would, but I'm not even sure that that's even possible.
Oh, it is, yeah. It is. You're going to see Ari again. We're going to tell her that every day. Yeah.
You guys know I would never be hurt unless I had to.
Of course we know that.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Gabby, it's not your fault.
You and you're gonna take care of our girl, okay? Yeah?
Always.
Okay. You too.
Yeah. Hey, no matter where you are, you're going to be connected to Ari, okay? She loves you, and we love you. We love you so much. Okay. Let us know when you're safe. As soon as you're safe. Please, let us know. Okay, good. Now let's go get your group.
There's just one more person I need to say goodbye to. It's none of your damn business.
Please don't do
Fine. But I'm not leaving until I say goodbye to this one person. And by the way, Rafe needs time to say his goodbyes too.
I was fine with that. How you just gon' play me? I ain't fine with that. Thinking about you daily, crazy while I'm flexing.
I talked to the campus police. I asked them if candidates here leave the campus or ban leaving, come back, but nothing.
They're checking surveillance footage. What about her phone? Her phone,
I have her phone. Ben knocked it out of her hand in the doors.
You have it?
I told my daughter if she was safe, she'd find a way to get in touch with me, right? Dear God. Honest to God.
Good evening from Oakland, California.
Do you see the look in Ben's face when I found him?
Jay, you think of this building, Oracle Arena.
things that
Vince Carter won the dunk contest.
We're so terrified. I'm so scared of my life.
It brings out the best. It's called the Oracle Experience. In 2016, the Golden State Warriors
I know how much Ben loves here. I know the love that they have is so strong. There's no way that anything that Eve or Vincent could do that is going to tear them apart. You have to believe that, okay? Are you with me?
I called you. I left you a message, Mike. Did you get it? Did you hear my message?
I cannot tell you what you do.
70 seconds. Figadabra. 70 seconds.
I did. I got it, just like I couldn't back up. Because of my father, he's the one that broke into my house, he tripped my alarm, like he had to see me because
nice pace, sets it up and slams it down. This is already getting out of hand. Coaching strategy 101. You probably want to utilize a to disrupt the pace of this other team. This
he wants me to go back with him to Mexico to see her.
Come Simmons. 8-0 is the score.
I'm not leaving out.
Sets it up. Tough looking shot there. Still gets it to go down. I like that aggression early. You never just settle for jumpers. You attack, you attack, you attack. Then when they back off, you have room to shoot that, Jay. Shot off the mark.
No cover-up for here. It's the irresistible fresh scent of Febreze Aerobags. Cheaper aerosols can cover up the very smell of flower fog. Switch to Febreze Aerobags. Febreze eliminates even the toughest odors from the air, and it uses a 100% natural propellant to leave behind a pleasant scent you'll love.
Fires the three. That's how you defend.
Febreze Aerobags.
Period. I don't want to hear any excuses. That's why you're on the floor. You keep doing what you're doing with that superior confidence.
Made fresh with 2 real eggs,
To Curry.
sausage, and cheese. Been ready in seconds.
And count the basket inside. His instincts are unnatural, but what makes him so good, given the work he's put in? The special thing about Stephen Curry is that his entire life he has practiced great habits. A lot of players practice and get up shots, but they don't practice the right habits, and that comes with the lineage. His father, Dale Curry, making sure that he puts in time and effort, but the proper skill with the time. Short jumper off the mark. Jay, they've been waiting for that to go down, but here they are trying to chip away and cut into this margin. And there's nothing more frustrating as a shooter to get open looks and not see the ball go in. But if they do, that can be the start of a problem. Screen coming. Curling inside. Now ready for a couple of free throws. It's still early, so no real impact on that call. But you know that they're going to call this one tight, so you might want to keep your hands out of his pocket. And hits the first free throw.
This week at Macy's, get extra 25% off new fall arrivals when you use your Macy's Garter coupon. Plus, buy more, save more on beauty. Now at
It's Steph at the controls. Here's a chance from long range. Message received. Well defended. Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head. Finishing inside the paint on that one. That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's that simple. Put the ball in the bucket. Markel Fultz. Yes, and a foul. Still a chance of a three-point play. That was such a great job on an offensive player. Knowing that you're probably going to take some runs here and there, but still remaining aggressive throughout the shot and getting a crack into extra points.
Call your doctor if you have worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain after getting over.
Well, there you have it. The defense just took notice of this young player on that previous shot. Guarantee you they won't leave him open next time.
We're here for you during this challenging time, and always.
for support at Aurora.com.
Joel Embiid. He's 3 for 7.
All new Ninja is back.
Long key from 3/4 court. That ends the first quarter. It's the Sixers out in front.
All-Star Special.
Top ninjas have a blast on our court. That's a touchdown.
December 7th.
Both sides getting a
The new season is totally worth your wait. New Ninja is back. Monday on NBC.
Curry lets it fly from beyond the arc. Great hustle. That's what you like to see. Philadelphia with the basketball. For 3. And Durant able to clear the rebound.
So,
4-3.
Jake broke
Man, that was a tough shot.
See the 3, be the 3. Some young players look like deer in headlights out
He
there.
was mad that he
But
kissed me.
you got something different. You got that moxie.
I thought that was your thing. You guys make each other jealous.
I said that he likes to make me jealous.
Baseline
But
drive.
I wanted to make him jealous this time, but my stupid plan was completely
Wide
back.
open look won't go.
Right.
This game is all about the small
seems like an
victories,
easy
though.
fix.
The
Just tell me kiss
execution
me
on that play
to get under
was
the
on
skin.
point. You keep executing like that, those shots are going in eventually.
It's not just about you and I kissing.
Going to launch beyond the arc. Offensive board. And a putback.
You see, to a lot of people, it's an oxymoron when you hear the word superstar in the phrase doing all the little things, but that's what the great ones do.
DeMarcus Cousins swats it. Sixers recover. Markelle Fultz. Oh, he's denied.
Oh, big man doing work right there.
Not loose.
What
It's a
am I
turnover as they head the other
So you can
way.
imagine it did not go very well.
Lays it up and
We
in.
were
The
various
pass
objects
is really good, but what I
crashing
love
against
most
the
about
walls
the
as she
play
rolled them at my
is that
head.
every player that ran in
I'm
transition
sorry to say
had
there were
active hands,
probably
which
some
means they
pretty
were active
pricey
targets.
antiques
They
in there.
provided a target for the player to
honestly, I
deliver
can't
the
tell the
pass.
difference, but-
That's how you work together as teammates.
Anyway, I'm also sorry for
Fultz
how she attacked you.
has a look.
Obviously, she wasn't
Deep two there. Won't go.
very happy finding us in bed together,
Thompson
but
to bring it into the front court.
even so,
They
she told me
trail
she'd give me
by
another
one.
chance.
And scores. Strong.
I told her I didn't want one.
And
Over
like
there.
we've seen so many times,
We were
this
through.
is what you have to worry about with the Warriors. When they get on a run like this,
Gary.
they can put the game to bed in a hurry.
I know what happened between us was unexpected. And I have no idea where things are headed, but I kind of like to find out. I was hoping maybe you would
Not
too.
loose. That's a turnover. It goes the other way.
Come on, let's dig in. Let's really build this lead.
Thompson can't go
What
down.
is it?
Smothering defense.
Just because you're an elite shooter doesn't mean you need to shoot the ball every possession. Maybe give a head fake, crack into the defender, get to the free throw line, seize
So
the
pray
ball
for
right
night,
there.
we have to go right now. Be there in Mexico.
I'm so sorry.
Durant with the basketball up top.
This is
Under a minute
goodbye.
to go before halftime. The pass set it all up.
Well, they have such great flow to their offensive scheme.
No,
The
no,
ball
no,
is
no,
distributed
no,
to
no,
one
no,
player
no,
individually.
no.
It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
Markelle Fultz
Mom beat you.
lets it fly from long range.
That's right,
And
that's
the
right.
rebound grabbed by the Warriors.
Sean and Bella
To
here.
Curry.
And Eli and Lonnie, I have a lot of support here.
Turns and slams it down.
Yeah, I've been in this situation before. Just raise your hand. We got to
Just about
switch.
that.
It's in
It's
the
not
hands
like-
of Philadelphia.
It's not us.
Fultz.
Goodbye. Just because you're leaving doesn't mean this has to end.
Jake, my
And the rebound.
mom is seriously ill, and I don't know how long I'll
Durant
be.
across the timeline. Up 5.
What if I went with you?
You don't understand this.
No. You will be busy focusing on getting your mother well, taking care of her, and I will focus on taking care of you.
Jake, please.
No, Gabby, I want to do this.
You can't.
The quarter comes to an end. The Warriors with the lead.
When migraine strikes,
Dissolve it with Nurtec. The only quick dissolve treatment for migraine attacks that can get many people back to normal activities and lasts up to 48 hours with just one dose. Wonderful. Don't take it allergic to Nurtec. The most common side effect was nausea. Nurtec. One dose. Wonderful.
Have dug themselves a bit of a hole after
Lactate is 100% real milk, just without the lactose, so you can enjoy it.
Not a single player
Some people say
has gotten
lactate
a
is a
double
real.
digit share.
I guess all those counts must actually be big dogs. Sit. I said sit.
Patients that have sensitivity, it's very common to have a gum health concern as well. You know, I talk to dentists every day. They're able to recommend Sensodyne sensitivity to gum. It's really good dentistry to be able to recommend one product that can address two conditions.
Why I always fight that?
Here's Candace, who works from home, works from home. But she can have a pickup even when
I'm ready to skip ahead and just get this guy player in the
because
game.
Candace has
You
poise.
can tell
Poise under
he's on his
pressure
way
and
to a
poise in
special
hand.
game.
It takes poise.
My job is to help new homeowners to return to their parents.
I'm having a big lunch and then just a snack for dinner.
We're using a speakerphone in the store. Is that a good idea? One of the ways they do that is to get them out of the home.
You're looking for a broad brush.
Every player that makes it to the NBA is a great athlete.
No.
But even the best players have off nights. Today has just been
We
one of
all
those
see
nights.
who's there.
Blue Progressive can protect you from becoming your parents, but we can't protect you from another when you run with us.
We don't know.
Fries are always so delicious. I can tell that they inferior milk with a great job.
Should have told Tony to get me some ice cream.
You're welcome.
Breyer's natural vanilla is made with 100%
Maybe Dad helped.
and only sustainable
Call him and tell him.
vanilla. Better start with Breyer's.
Your eye health and safety is our top priority. Because everything we do at LensCrafters is for every sight.
All right, back to the second half. I'll see you after the game.
LensCrafters. Because sight. Book your annual eye exam now.
Back off.
You're not welcome here.
Get out of my face. HPV can cause certain cancers when your child grows up. Get in its way. HPV can affect men.
Get me some soup, ain't it?
It's up and foul.
Yeah.
Not loose. It's a turnover as they head the other way. Don't rush this now. The game's been tight so far. Livingston.
Don't wait. Talk to your child's doctor about HPV.
He probably more young.
How about a only about 60%?
To Thompson.
I try that.
I'm just going to use my left arm for 60% of my
Fires the three. Oh, that's how it's done.
Yeah.
When a rookie starts to believe that he not only can,
Register to vote.
but more importantly, he belongs, nights like this become more and more common.
Yes, he has it up to the screen.
Now pass stolen by the Sixers.
You go back to the principles, things that we started working on when we were in first and second grade. It's called the shell drill. You stay down in the stance defensively, you try to deny the next pass away, and you have to communicate. If your conditioning is bad, you have no chance. But if you're able to do it,
That's why I hired you. Transplant. Premieres Tuesday on NBC.
Well, I think you're freaking out for no reason. Gabby only slept with Jake because she's trying to worm her way back into Dumera.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
all these things
But he's
together
convinced that
collectively,
there's something
you'll be able
more
to stop
there.
a great passing team.
Can't connect on the first free throw.
You really bastard Tommy found. I mean,
No good on the
I don't
first,
have any
no
money. I don't
good
have
on
anywhere
the
to go.
second. 0 for 2. Livingston across the timeline. It's an 8-point
That's kind of
lead.
harsh.
Sixers control.
You know, I helped you spy on Gabby.
A drive to the basket, but it
I
somehow
thought you
stays out.
very important information to pick up.
To Thompson.
You said you owed me. Tried to try and stay here.
Livingston fires the three. No good.
I don't know.
DeMarcus Cousins. Not a busy night, but effective. 2 for 2. Now whistle and a timeout for Philadelphia as their coaching staff wants to talk things over here in this third quarter.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Great job, Ed, by the shooter to create contact.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not coming with me.
Why not?
What do you think is going on here? I slept with you because you look like 7. And because I thought you could get me back in it together.
No back-to-back free throws here.
Believe that, moron. She's actually right.
To bring it up.
I was using you
9-point lead.
to get back where I belong.
Thompson.
CEO, running that company.
From long range.
Now,
he was all over it.
Not forever. Right? You're coming back, right?
Into the front court.
If you're insinuating that you will wait for me, please don't. I have to go.
Look at me.
Shot from the lane. Won't go. He said that one to the third row. He was locked in. That was impressive. To Sean Livingston.
I was attracted to you.
Converts in the paint.
You look like
Nice
7.
finish at the rim. No doubt
I also
about
found you
that
useful
one
for that reason. But I have
with
no
the
use
basketball.
for you
His guys down
anymore.
11. To Allen. Trying to
So you're
cash
never
in.
going to take Stefan's place.
No good.
How are you?
To
I would go
Thompson.
upstairs and try to patch things up with that train wreck.
Yes, Klay Thompson. It's been a quiet night. Only 3 attempts, but he makes that one stick. And sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way. Fultz to Allen.
We talked about this.
To Fultz. Slam dunk from Markel Fultz. Jay, let's see if that's a sign for him. Well, he's been pretty much non-existent the first 3 quarters, but when you have a play like that, that can get the juices going, and that can help you with your offensive rhythm. Oh, great pass, setting up the basket. Hey, one of the things I hear all the great teams say in the huddle, they say 1, 2, 3, no mercy.
Just like
now
I
it's time
am
for you to go
with
even harder on the defensive end.
My daughter will be. And when I find her, I bring her home safe and sound. I'm going to tell her the good news, and she's going to be so happy when you come back.
I was sure that was going to be a dunk, Jay. What control by the defender. Now it's steal by Philly.
Yes. Yeah, we will.
Markel Fultz to Allen.
We will.
Here's a chance from long range. Where's the chatter? No one was even close to him.
But it was how he created the shot. As a defender, there's a tendency to stand up when you stare at the ball. Offensive player recognized that, continuously moves without the ball. Bang, that's how he set it up.
Shakes free and hits.
He's most definitely got the hot hand behind the three-point arc. Anytime your first-round pick is shooting like this, your GMs and owners just sit back and smile.
Screen coming. With a shot off the mark.
The most important thing a shooter can do is continue to shoot. The defense is always going to give great effort, but it's more of your psyche that goes into the next shot that will limit you on whether you make the shot or not.
DeMarcus Cousins trying to cash in on a three-point play. For his career, 73%. And he can't convert the free throw. Fultz in the front court. Trailing by 15. DeMarcus Cousins with the block. That's his 3rd block this evening.
You know why? I don't see anybody on the defensive end standing up out of position. I see everybody squatted down, really active with their hands. That's the mentality that will lead you to where you want to go.
Beyond the arc for 3. Cousins there for the rebound. Just inside the arc. At the buzzer. Yes, Klay Thompson. Consistent effort. He's at 50%.
On NBC.
It's been
We would have trauma soldier that was in Syria.
You're
man instinct. That's why I hired you.
Sixers have the basketball.
Radio Post ABC contributor. Today is driven a lot by young people.
across our country who are experiencing the City years ago, sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Simmons to Covington. That's a try from beyond the arc, and the rebound taken by the Warriors.
That's where we are. And for me, my hope is that it gives young people
Slam inside, showing you why he belongs here in this league with the best of the best. Efficient scoring out of the rookie here tonight. Embiid, good for two. He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're in the game of black and blue marks all over your body.
And it's also interesting to see that.
If it wasn't stupid Donald Trump lying 99 edition.
Nothing is happening. We keep going to Congress, right? We keep going to the President of the United States, but we don't see any change.
I heard you, meat down. Why you do that, meat? If I don't say nothing, I still hear you.
That's not working because black people are still getting killed every week. So then what do we do? This is the frustration that you're seeing.
Jeez, man, you do that every time. I know you hear me, gun. I know you hear me, gun. Come on, man. Why you do that to me? Homie? If I don't say that, I still hear what you're saying. I guess not refunding.
Step to the streets of Washington, D.C. One of the newest members of the ABC News family, correspondent Faith Abube, is there. Faith, what's the movement there?
That's what I know.
Well, a lot of the marches right now are getting ready.
What?
How would I know if you don't
Me. I can hear you pumping. I heard you say, yesterday it was Donald Trump and I ate this shit. Ain't that what you said?
Yeah, that's what I said.
This shows you how serious this is for them. For a lot of them, the global pandemic is a threat to their lives, but so it's to
I heard you.
They are fighting the fight. They say that they're fighting.
He can make that shot with his eyes closed. Wide open, knocks down the three. It's all about creating space with the dribble. Once you have that gap, you can beat somebody in a variety of ways. He chose a dagger with the three. 4-3. Misfires. It's no good. To Thompson. Draymond Green. Quiet night, but 2 for 3 in the contest right now.
You know, it reminds me out of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But to hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
Going to launch beyond the arc.
What?
That one off the mark. It's no good.
And there's always so much talk about defense. How about offensively? If you continue to attack that shooter, now you're making him work on the defensive end. That makes him take his legs away on the offensive end.
Trying for a 30-point night. It's no good. Here's Simmons with it up top. His guys down big. Robert Covington with the strong finish.
I don't think
I can hate that, man. I can hear you pumping it.
That's my everyday choice. Curry has it. Lets it fly from long range. Buries it on the catch and shoot.
He showed that he had great chemistry with his teammates on that shot. Keep getting him good looks, and the one will just keep scoring.
Sixers call for time as they'll talk things over here in this fourth quarter. Brunson to Embiid. DeMarcus Cousins snatching it out of the air. Ooh, 5 now.
Blocking so many shots only gives your perimeter that much more confidence to really apply more pressure.
Rebound Covington. Not loose.
A lot of people emotional. It's personal for them. It's like
Draymond Green able to recover with the block.
Here's one of the biggest secrets as we move into this new age of basketball, especially in the draft room. You have to draft players with size and length. That's the biggest deterrent.
Who are you that way?
To Embiid. To Brunson. Not loose. Brunson.
Strikes me about today also by his
Short jumper stays out.
we have no troubles. I am a man.
To Green. And a throwdown. At this point, they're twisting in the wind.
We're looking for a response from me because I don't really know what else there is to even say. I mean, is this even a game? We should just start packing up and getting ready to go right now.
Covington to Reddick. And the Warriors have the rebound to Green. Fires the three. I don't know, Jay. They have a big lead. This game is just to
police officers. The heart beats a little faster because we don't know whether we can expect to be treated in the same way that our right
not make many friends on the other side with that three.
I don't want to hear that generic coaching speak about dwindle down the shot clock, use the clock is your friend. No, if you have a chance to beat him by 50, beat him by 50. If you want to beat him by 100, keep shooting more threes.
to perhaps change the situation.
It's Steph Curry with the lob. Fires the three. Tough shot. Well defended.
And today we're hearing similar calls.
Sizing up the
We
defense.
all are,
Brunson
and it's very moving
to Covington.
Cecilia spoke eloquently of in this moment when the quarter of his past, TJ talked eloquently about that
Green
trauma
to
of
Curry.
presence.
Steph Curry. He's now 5 for 6.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up.
So what?
Not loose. That's a turnover.
Yep.
It goes the other way.
Let's just let the clock run out. We got to get out of here. I got a dinner to go to.
To Curry. From long range. Missed it.
Great contest by the D, but I want to see the
That's what I was
call
saying.
the same exact play.
That's annoying though, ain't it? Wait.
Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head.
At the hands of police acting as a color of law. The television show, the
15-footer at the buzzer. It's the Warriors who get the victory as they win this one in blowout fashion.
And you don't care, do you?
This has been a presentation of the NBA.
sense that there's vigor and vibrancy again. Thank you so much, Terry. This Rainbow Nation, people of all races, all colors. I'm Michael, the
Warriors won this matchup with a significant block. They did it with blocks, and they did it with steals. More to the point, they did it with excellent defense. Get it to the ground, and got rewarded as a result. Check out the leading scores for the Golden State Warriors.
Are indelible, and it was what Peter Pollinari into an activist
The
mode.
76ers are no longer suffering through what was a big-time blowout. My advice for these guys is not to watch any TV tonight because it's not going to help them forget about this game. Everyone's going to be talking about this. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Philadelphia 76ers.
It was the emergence of the first national movement, the emerging grassroots, that
The Golden State Warriors were very impressive in the way they shared the ball, giving each other the opportunity to not just take good shots, but great shots. That's what I believe made the difference for them in this game. That being the great
that
assist.
we could turn the tide of history. And there were quite a many people there. And it was no doubt that was the case. It was
I can show you something in it. Oh yeah! Get cool.
These are the top 3 plays of the game.
Get cool. I can get cool. And then you'll fake it. And then make it. And then fake it. I'll do what I needed to be. Oh, well, I'm not.
again.
In today's world, what we're seeing, from my perspective,
On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, I'm Jay LaRoe. We look forward to seeing you again next time.
The most amazing thing that's happened in decades, which is that there are people across all boundaries.
Feel your back. It's all inside of me. It's all inside of me. It's all inside of me. It's all inside my head.
George Floyd was killed. If people could not live with themselves seeing that horrible, sadistic, cruel murder, then they went out on the streets, and this is the first time America, I'm not saying all of America, but right America has taken to the streets and said, this cannot be.
I come and dive in. Right, everybody, come on.
The outrage.
Body, come on. Come on.
Is important.
Come on. Body, come on.
But even along with that was Martin Luther King's
Body, come on.
which was that you must love
come on. Everybody, come on.
and despise the acts.
Dude.
If it doesn't come from a loving place, then that's sin. Now, out of this,
that's my son right there.
For instance, I'm working with Harper students who've written songs. Out of this pain can come the kind of love and the kind of creative moment that came. In absolutely.
We find out because we can be in every single game. Y'all know what I'm saying? We do this shit. We do this shit right. We do this shit like we want to do this shit. Double.
Amen. Thank you for that. Thank you for your wisdom. Thank you for the song. Reminding us the power of activism, the power of song. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're going out to Washington Alex, Colorado, to share the people who listened to the speeches today and who are preparing to participate in that march over to the Kingdom of Alex. Byron, so I'm here with Taylor Howard, who actually finished her 30th birthday here at the march today. But you're from California, and you guys need to hear from the speakers, but there were a couple that really stuck out to you.
Talk it up.
Yeah, I cannot recall the rapper's name, but he said something profound that I haven't heard.
What you fail to do is undefeated. The one.
For the first time. And I think that's a powerful statement. I think our current president ran on that campaign slogan, see people today, where in hindsight say that slogan proved in actuality the workers will be in opposition. And to be honest, America has never been great and never can be great until everybody in America can feel as though they have the resources and ability to be as great as the potential allows them. The systematic improvement not that.
There's been a lot of talk about this November, but did you hear too many folks outwardly say a specific candidate?
Well, you agree that the Giants of Fame is the marker of none compact. I only have one phrase. You wipe up punt, rebound, assist, 30 feet punt, rebound, 6 for 6, punting in your 9. You looking for more of that than you like your fans want to be. That means call me the mindset of simple stuff. I haven't decided yet. It be whatever my coach like that. What's the team plan? Alright, please see what your coach has for you. Oh yeah, you see me having fun with me. Oh, you see me having fun with me. Oh, you see me having fun with me.
You know, for a short period of time. But the injustice is that we're going to all about having constant potential. And so I think that people have to understand this is worth the risk because there are far greater risks that our ancestors took to get us to just where we are today. So something like a virus where we can wear a mask and we're going to wash our hands and we're going to social distance us, that's not going to stop us. Because our ancestors literally had life and death at the hands of us. We're not going to let a virus stop us from knowing what our long-term goals are and trying to get there to the goals.
Thank you so much. As soon as I get there were some moving moments that I'm thinking about. One between his daughter, her speech 10-year-old, who you could hear her grandfather's spirit in her voice. What were some of the moments that spoke to you?
The grandmother and the mother that we heard speak to Rachel, partly, who talked about having to give that talk. We all talked about it here. And having living with the day-to-day fear of watching her grandchildren leave their house and go less than not knowing what kind of atmosphere stuff like that is a fear that happens in Black households across and I'm struck by
we can still make a change. So I be loving that you I don't mean that because we find something out. I already got something. There are plenty of kids who don't really have or used to be that something. It gets a bit beyond this all I'm saying. Let me keep you what you talk about. But this is what you know, right? I heard
I think Republicans need to be able to say Black Lives Matter. It doesn't mean that we need to change our views on all issues. I happen to think we have better conversations
no way.
for Black
I was wondering when you would show up. Yeah, So I get one only with one payoff. Wait, you want me to give you the 5 for the payoff? Alright, I'm a big, but what do you need help with? Well, I'm what do you need help with? Like, I like to keep people on their toes. What would you say, you know, the Logan packaging me the paying for the payoff to your leadership? If I can't say wrong, I say fear at the end of the day. You can only control yourself. I gotta say what to your team. This is a team sport. And they have your fight, even if you not most of mine, that was good time, but it was a big fight. You never kept the payoff. You only kept the next game. I've been focused on the payoff, countdown, but I had to be thinking about that. The only way I know how good is the only way I know how. Now you know what to do. Hope you see them on the front. Alright, now we got a fight from the front on, but you think about that now. I'm focused on that game. Thanks for reaching out, man. Will be hard to help for the next game. Knowing you got my number later. Hey, now I wanted to talk to you. Please don't tell me you're going to be behind me. Awesome, I'm ready for the payoff. That's why I'm not here. That's why I'm not here. Think you are working, so I'll reach out to see if you further are concerned about the payoff. What? Do you think you're calling about later? Hey, so can you say that? Now you want me to call Tony? Yeah. Why? You always tired. You telling me I've been giving 100% and I'm ready to be there. I'm not gonna hit it in this time out. Why you do me like that, me? Why you do me like that? If I don't do something, I never hit the end of it. Why? If I don't do it, you're gonna forget it? If I don't do it, you're gonna forget it? I'm gonna do it anyway, cause I don't fuck your wood, me. Every time you say, call Tony. Call Tony. Really? I get 5 minutes. You telling me?
5 minutes. If 5 minutes up, then I don't say nothing, you go call.
I won't call him. You don't say nothing. I get 5 minutes. You telling me I've been giving 100%. I'm ready to give a product in the family. What do I got to do to be the player you want at the go? Don't try to do anything different. Big game is your skill. Got this far. We don't need you to overdo yourself. We need you to be a solid contender. So don't do anything. Did you have anything to worry about? I'm only giving 113. I'll take 105. And you give the rest of your teammates 10. You telling me I had to been a team player? Yeah, thanks, so I'll see you out there. Man, did you read into that maybe take time on focus and call yourself done before a big game? Remember, find the content.
Maybe Taggart wasn't the man of integrity that I held him.
You don't have to tell me 5, but you did, so I guess he the top thing.
I was going to deserve it.
Well, I don't disagree. But I'm the one that has to sworn into tuna for father's what mistake?
That doesn't seem to knock you down from a pedestal yet.
Yeah, and that's the other thing that gets to me. I mean, I'm so glad that she loves her father with her whole heart and soul. But on the other hand, she can't even be civil too.
I think I can tell she's got to bring it in her own way.
As I told mine.
And just so you know, I couldn't worry about our conversation. I get why. You don't want any of us to get hurt.
Send me a funny text so I can figure out what it is. Jason Horton, working with the cop.
I'll be working with you. I can handle it.
Jason. Thank you.
Even if this job isn't about my father, I still have to be trained to see if someone I care about is not willing to do that. I did enough of that when I was working at a cover.
It all starts here. Welcome into Game 1 in the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. From Oracle Arena in Oakland, it's the Golden State Warriors getting set to match up with the San Antonio
What didn't
Spurs.
work to address the PTSD
With Jay Williams, I'm Ed Cohen. Jay, you look at the Warriors coming in. They have got to get home court advantage, and they'll need it in what's going to be a
spend enough time watching for my own good.
And I'll tell you, these 5 games really make each game take on a greater importance than the 7-game series we're used to. The Warriors secure the opening tip.
That's a decision you have to make when I'm working today. And I'm going to look around, see if I can find medication if there's a nightmare stuff in the car. Okay? And then we'll check back in.
Curry to Durant.
Yeah, Dr. Kirk.
Lets it fly from long range. Tough shot. Well defended.
Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get the offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head. To Patty Mills. Here comes the screen. Patty Mills against the former Cougar. Throws it down. And easy to get back on defense.
counting down towards 1 minute to play here in the opening quarter. Now a pass stolen by the Spurs. Bellinelli, defended by Draymond Green. Nice pass to set things up. Whoa, what a finish. They have set the tone in this one. I love when I see offenses come out in beast mode. You attack that paint, you get to the rim, inevitably the floor will open up for you to knock down some threes. Buries it on the catch and shoot. He showed that he had great chemistry with his teammates in that shot. Keep getting him good looks, and the one will just keep scoring.
She is.
Thanks. To Patty Mills.
We'll still need you in case we find out when
Here comes the screen.
You're up for it.
Patty Mills.
Questions for you.
5 to shoot for San Antonio.
Michael told me before I'm here.
Beyond the arc for 3.
What happened?
He engulfed him that time.
Did you find her?
Stephen Curry with a look. Steph Curry. 3 for 4. Good start. Deep 3 at the buzzer. We've reached the end of the first quarter here in Game 1. Jay and I back with more after this.
On the next
This is the first round. Second quarter to begin. Some impressive shooting numbers. Jay, is that good offense, or is it, dare we say, bad defense?
I don't know if I'm watching an all-star game or a regular season game, because I'm telling you right now, Ed, if it was the regular season, which it is, by the way, you probably want to see some teams play some defense.
History while last work is a traumatic.
It was right there.
I think the right decision. Good. Congratulations. Thank you. Thanks again for your service. Okay. Take care. And that's it. What do you think?
To Rudy
Yeah,
Gay.
normally you need an expert to win a case like this, but in this case, the plaintiff is actually an expert in winning it.
Marcus
So
Aldridge.
it's exceptional,
He is shooting
but
well.
his
He's made
testimony actually
2/3
went
of
a
his
long
shots.
way in making him prevail.
Thanks for watching WCOB Montgomery, your station for the Big Bang Theory.
Can't go down. Smothering defense. Just because you're an elite shooter doesn't mean you need to shoot the ball every possession. Maybe give a head fake, crack into the defender, get to the free throw line, see the ball go in the hole. Gets it to go. Someone clearly missed their rotation.
But when you play for each other and not just for yourself, that's when great things happen. You essentially lose yourself in what the team is trying to accomplish. It's called unselfish basketball. And there's nothing more beautiful than rewarding your teammate with a nice pass and letting them finish for 2 or 3 points.
Warriors basketball. Thompson to Curry.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
This is the case of Collins
Here's a
versus
chance from long
Thank you,
range.
Jerome. Good day,
Message
everyone.
received. Well defended.
Miss
Shooter
Thomas,
shoot.
you claim
Period.
the
I don't want to hear
defendant
any
has denied
excuses.
your
That's why you're on the floor.
agrees
You
that
keep
you
doing what you're doing with that superior confidence.
You
Not
are
loose.
furious and testify that you are certain he is the father and plan to prove that today. Is that correct?
Don't
Yes,
stare
sir.
him down like
Mr.
that
Baker,
afterwards.
you claim you were
Fires the three, and he hits.
And here's the setup, Ed, down the stretch. From a player who's been in these type of positions, eventually I'm going to hit you with a head fake, and you're going to have to jump, considering I just made the last couple of threes. And that's when I find an easy way to get to the rim, or force a defensive collapse to kick out for, guess what?
you are not
Spurs will take the timeout as they'll make sure they're aligned here in a 2-point ball game. Mixing.
Tell the court why. Donna, I'm here today to prove Mr. Baker is the father of my daughter. Not only has he been there from day one, he signs out birth certificate, he works for every doctor to come. This family even threw a baby shower.
Yes, and the foul, and a chance at 3 coming up.
You ever bail out of something at the last second? That's what I saw right there from the defender. We call that no man's land. They weren't really committed to getting out of the way, committing a hard foul, or taking the brunt of the contact.
Rico good to finish off the 3-point play. The lead is up to 5.
She does not want to be my daughter for that matter.
Spurs hit.
And give me an example how he denied.
DeJounte Murray to Aldridge.
First he'll start, he'll say, go over there to your mama.
Can't miss
You
those.
know how my baby is affectionate. My baby got a skin that she likes to rub on
against
people.
Murray.
So that hurt my feelings when he's like, go to your mama.
Here comes the
Like,
screen.
I want you. He just said, go to your mama. Go to your mama. Why are you telling her to go to
Going to launch the LDR.
She knows
Textbook defense.
Exactly. She knows what she wants. It makes me emotional because the way she loves us. Like, she
Kevin
loves our face.
Durant sends it away.
Just erasing mistakes left and right.
Curry cleaning the offensive glass. DeMarcus Cousins. He's finally on the board. Makes his first shot.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's that simple. Put the ball in the bucket.
Murray with the basketball. Right now, down 7.
All right, well, first of all, I got jealous because everything that come out of her mouth is lies. Like, all the stuff she did in the past, from there's two Muslim people.
Short jumper won't go down.
I just love where this takes you into the psychological battle as a player offensively. Was that a great contest, or did you just miss the shot? But now you have me thinking about that the entire next possession.
Right now, San Antonio's possession. Here comes the screen. DeJounte Murray in a matchup with Boogie.
When she told me she was pregnant, I was like, is she married? How you know that?
Shot won't go.
Here's
Curry with it up top. The lead stands at 9. Steph Curry, he's now shooting 5 for 7.
Curry, obviously the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Yeah, I said, but he's so good at driving and using his body to shield off the contact.
DeJounte Murray to Rudy Gay. Nothing going through on that drive.
He never denied my daughter when we first found out I was pregnant. He never denied my daughter. Never. He didn't try to deny my daughter.
Stays out.
I told him.
It's halftime here in game 1. Let's get you to Orlando. We're saying hello to Jalen Rose in our EA Sports halftime
Still say nothing wrong. Still drunk. We still had sex that night and everything. That night, when we were on our way home that morning, he got, you would have thought he was 10 minutes that he was like,
halftime with a significant lead.
that's not my baby. You know it ain't my baby.
The way they gave each other scoring opportunity, that really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball.
A good night because she sat down and said, I cheated.
These are the guys
that get night.
The Golden State Warriors.
Where's the good night at?
He didn't leave him alone. It was crazy. He still slept with me that night. Okay, hold on.
There's a lot of things wrong in that opening.
You saw her by the situation. Why did you still
all about pride and mental toughness. A comeback is not impossible, but it's also not likely.
So the first year of Reeves' life, you believed she was yours, and you decided to make a family.
Yes.
Now,
these are the guys getting buckets for the San Antonio Spurs.
What happened?
Two separate guys on 2 different occasions. On 2 different days, though. It was a weekend, right? Basically, I'm going to say this. She, one weekend, right, Friday, I'm going out, I go hang with the homies or whatever, we out kicking it or whatever. She called me like around 5 something. Is you gonna come over tonight? I say no, I'm gonna go to a party. But at the same time, in my head, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'm trying to test her how loyal she is.
You don't have to test somebody who's in a relationship with
how loyal she is. I know, but I guess she was at the time when I want to see it, when I want to be with her or not, I see it's not trust.
No.
Pop up.
Good, maybe then.
Knock on the door, well, ring the doorbell, whatever. She come to the window, I walk right out. Open up another at night, believe.
Good, maybe then.
Except that he missed the title of the second. He was definitely calling that.
They got a new one up there now, though.
Next day, right? She called me. Like, if you come back, you want to come back over tonight? I did the same thing. And I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna come over like that. I ain't messing with you. You feel like that. So then, a different dude now.
You asked me what the difference between NBA 9 and NBA 919 and NBA 2K20. Yeah, but also another difference too. You know how you fit your pail, and you know how you can't cut the walls off on NBA 2K? So you can cut the walls off, you can cut like you can cut out of bounds off, you can cut off weekend in. Cut that off, cut off back, cut violation. And you can put this on Wiki. On basketball, you can't pull it on rookie. You got to pay on post.
Cousins to Durant. Short jumper off the mark.
Yeah,
so force guys into low percentage shots. Curry to bring it up. The lead is 11. Fires the three. Shot off the mark. Good defense. Mills in possession. He'll run the offense. To Aldridge. Rudy Gay.
Dig at that fin.
And the rebound taken by the Warriors. To Green.
It was a longest. Did she know it was coming? I think so.
The first pick was a shocker. I remember being pretty caught off guard.
And one of the things I hear all the great teams say in the huddle, they say 1, 2, 3, no mercy. Now it's time for you to go a bit harder on the defensive end. Time for some new personnel into the game.
Oh, I'm a good fan.
DeJounte Murray to Rudy Gay. DeJounte Murray to Rudy Gay.
I know what you mean.
Hey, wait!
Bellinelli guarded by Klay Thompson. It's a turnover as they head the other way. Finishing inside the paint on that one. Just wait a second. Wait 1 second. Can we go back to the play before this great play that we just saw? Just because you have a bad offensive possession, you can't allow that to go down and reciprocate itself on the defensive end. One bad play does not make 2 bad plays. You have to bounce back. That's how you play this game. Pau Gasol. He's 3 of 5. 60% shooting from the field. The one thing we know for certain in this league, it doesn't matter how big the margin is, you can always put together a run and get back in this game. And scores at the basket. Great body control, Jay. He was a freight train down the lane. And this is like show and tell back in kindergarten. You show the ball, and you tell them with the easy lays. Going back to the pre-K days, Jay. Runners good there. No doubt about what that one is headed. It's Steph Curry with the rock. Goes reverse to lay it in. Ooh, I'm not sure if he's part of the Jelly fam or not, but this young player knows how to adjust mid-flight, and he finished that shot with some crazy English. Now whistle. San Antonio is going to use a timeout as the coach wants to get a word in with his guys here in this third quarter. Patty Mills takes aim at Steph Curry. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. He's got it for 3. This game comes down to micro adjustments. Either mismatches, ball screens, slipping action on those ball screens, quick fades to threes. It just seems like you're actually finding your rhythm offensively. That's
not what happens.
He's most definitely got the hot hand behind the three-point arc. Anytime your first-round pick is shooting like this, your GMs and owners just sit back and smile. Here comes the screen. Patty Mills on a bad pass. Going to be taken away by the Warriors. To Thompson from long range and splash. Klay Thompson, quick catch and shoot there for 3. They're shooting the ball well, but let me tell you why. They're already ready to shoot before they even catch the ball. Look at their hands. Their hands are ready, providing a target. So when they catch that ball, they go right into their shot. We call that being shot ready. Patty Mills. Not loose. That's a turnover. It goes the other way. And finally, play is stopped.
Damn, nigga. What damn ball for man?
Let's see who can take the shot. Golden State at the controls. Green to Curry.
I'm looking.
Yes, Klay Thompson, not a busy night, but effective. 2 for 2.
You think, hold on, Miss Now, you think that because your daughter has a lung problem, which could develop into asthma, and Mr. Baker has asthma, that proves that he's a biological father. Is that so? But that doesn't give you any reason to lessen the doubt you already have, Mr. Baker?
Basically, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You got 2 legs and still open.
And that may not have been a gimme, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the Prodigy's defense.
And he draws the contact. Marcus Aldridge goes to the line for 2. Sometimes when you're that big, you get a little careless. But attention to detail through the end, that's how you avoid unnecessary fouls.
When it comes to 2-year-old,
Marcus Aldridge, he's got 2 shots coming. For his career, 80% at the line.
First
strike the line, no good.
If so, call us toll-free at 855-EBDNA-23. That's toll-free at
Knocks down the second after missing the first.
Attention! Do you have Medicare? Did you know that you may qualify to get up to $124 added back to your Social Security check every month? It's easy to see if you're eligible. Just call the Go Medicare Benefits Help Center at 800-813-9084. In addition to receiving $144 every month, you might also qualify.
Well, you know what I said? I said, fuck this, fuck that. I just don't give a fuck.
Fillings, exams, and dentures. Vision, including exams, frames, lenses, and even contacts. Hearing, including hearing aids and batteries. And prescription drug coverage, all at no additional cost. The Go Medicare Benefits Health Center is open now at 800-813-9084. Hold the call and the consultation are 100% free with absolutely no obligation to enroll. Call the Go Medicare Benefits Health Center now at 800-813-9084. That's 800-813-9084.
Give me that motherfucking ball, nigga. The fucking...
Very beautiful thing to watch. In the regular season, things can get difficult. Energy can be low. The passion at times can even be lower because players are tired and fatigued. But today, it's all been good. They're putting in an absolute show with killer efficiency and tremendous effort and intensity.
I started once daily in Nora.
How the game going, Way Way?
One family in Nora received 2 medicines called bronchodilator.
Not that time.
They work together to significantly improve lung function.
Livingston to bring it up. His guys hold a
What the fuck?
San Antonio ball.
Oh, hell no. You motherfucker. Okay, you want to find that?
He's 5 for 5 for the field.
Come on.
Mentally intimidating for your opponent than when your own teammates are unselfish and make sure that you get the ball because they want you to drop 70 on them, maybe like Devin Booker did last year. Kevin Durant.
Get that shit out of here.
DeRozan matched up with Livingston. And look out. An easy 2. Get back on defense.
There you go.
Durant with the basketball up top. His guys holding the big lead. It goes down, showing you why he belongs here in this league with the best of the best. Efficient scoring average of the year tonight. DeRozan with it. Looking to make something happen.
Oh, big opportunity.
Just because a team's winning doesn't mean the refs are going to put away the whistle. Play right all the way through.
Pain, stuff, medical bills, all just falls.
And hits the first free throw.
Get that bullshit out of here. Give me that motherfucking ball.
It's the first miss.
There you go.
Nice pass to set things up.
You know, it reminds me of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
Why would you do that? You want somebody to trust you, but you don't want them to trust you. You want to trust somebody, but you don't want them to trust you.
That's a contest. On the follow. Way to stay with it. Well, the shooting has been spectacular, but one of the things that I've seen as the difference maker in this ballgame is how they are catching the basketball. They're not establishing a pivot foot, which leaves the defense wondering which way you can drive, but when that shot is working like that, you got it any way you want.
Basket's good on the follow. Way to stay with it.
Gardner's bouncing all around on that layup with the offense winning that battle. But if the defense keeps up that kind of pressure, good things are bound to happen.
Don't try to pin me down and make me the bad person when you're out there doing just as much as me. But
DeRozan with the basketball. His guys down big.
I understand that you get that. I get it. I'm bad.
And count the basket.
That's a strong finish. Regardless of contact, finishing strong is key.
Where am I supposed to get it from? Where am I supposed to get it from? I'm supposed to learn on my own. That's what I'm doing. I gotta make mistakes, learn, and live.
Let's apply from long range, and the rebound taken down by Bell.
And you knew this game had a chance to get out of hand pretty quickly because of the communication. When these guys stepped on the court, Ed, they were yapping back and forth to each other. And that kind of communication, that kind of...
Set game order.
That hurt. You don't know nobody's inside feeling. Just like I don't know your inside feeling. Just like what I did to you was wrong, but for you to do this to this baby is not right. She's a baby. She don't. Thank God she don't understand. Because you feel like you see him rejecting her. Yes.
But
now we're at a place where what's really happening. Y'all can never tit for tat.
The Warriors dominated this game from beginning to end. The
never
score display they put on
We
is going to be hard to forget. It's hard to imagine anyone doesn't come away impressed with how effectively they scored their
And it's
points.
always our baby and Papa's what? Baby. Yep. We got to stop playing that game. We don't win. We lose. Our
Check out the
babies
leading
lose.
scores for the Golden State Warriors.
About to get your weird plug pipe.
So we're here. And you brought a witness, and I'd like to hear from her.
The
Please
Spurs
stand, ma'am.
seem to give up on this game
State your
as
name
it
for
got
the
more
court.
challenging.
My name is Darby.
My advice for these guys
What
is not to watch
relationship are you
any
in this
TV
space?
tonight.
I'm Brandon.
Because it's not going to help them forget about this game.
And what are you here to
Everyone's gonna
testify
be talking about
to as
this.
it relates to the fraternity of Reed Baker?
Oh, me and Mary been friends, best
Here are
friends
the
for
guys
10 years.
who put up the most points
And
for the San
we
Antonio
used to run
Spurs.
streets together, which means like we was double dating, kicking it, going back to the club and stuff. And to fast forward after that,
I want to fast forward to whether you think
Very impressive
your
in the way
brother
they
is
shared the
Reed's
ball.
biological
Giving each
father.
other the opportunity
No,
to
I
not
don't
just
think
take
so,
good
because I know
shots,
how she
but
gets
great
down.
shots.
We get down
That's
together.
what I believe made the
And that's
difference
the
for them in
time.
this
You
game.
ain't just say,
That
don't
being
get down with her. We got
the
down.
great
I did tell my brother, but he was 19 at the time when I was telling him about you.
No.
And I felt like that she was just older and she was taking that advantage of it.
I can't take a
what we have here
He was 19 and you was older. And you
So,
There's no
Ms.
question.
Baker,
He stood out
Ms.
amongst
Baker,
the
let's
rest in
focus
today's matchup.
on how this relates to the question of fraternity we are here to uncover.
Because I knew for a fact she was having sex with other guys.
During the time Reed was conceived,
Absolutely.
you say you know that for a fact.
Yeah, because we had talked on the
Every
phone
player that
too.
makes it
She
to the
said,
NBA
be
is a
like,
great
you
athlete.
know, I just left
But even the
from
best players have
my
their own
friend
flaws.
house, this dude,
Today
and she
was just
said,
one of
like,
those days
oh,
for
girl,
these
his
guys.
sex wasn't about nothing. You know, like that type of stuff. So I knew for a
Here's our
fact
top
that
plays
she
of
was
the game.
sleeping around.
You know for all right. And you said that to your brother. You told him.
Yeah, I told him.
All right. Before we go to this result, is there anything you'd like to share? Is there something that you have not told him related to Reed's conception?
No, ma'am.
Is there anything you haven't told him?
I did not speak with nobody at the time of Breeze being conceived.
She been screaming that since she been talking about somebody and didn't know nobody since 2015.
And when I went home, you
That
stood
does it
accusing
for us.
everybody. Like
On
you
behalf
stood
of the rest of the
accusing right now
team,
today.
good night.
Look, she's saying all of this, but
If you're going to be
still
with me,
came out
be with
with
me.
something
If you're not, don't. Don't keep on holding stuff over my head. I'm human just like you human. You did stuff, I did stuff. If it's going to be, but he can have any baby.
No, I mean, okay, but that doesn't have anything to do with Reed's fraternity. All right, let's go to the results. Jerome, I'm done. I'm done. Woo. These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics and they read as follows. In the case of Commons versus Baker, when it comes to 2-year-old Reed Baker,
You are not the father.
Mr. Baker. This is what's really going on. That game of chess that you playing, that's what her like. Now get it right.
He's the father.
Do you believe a test will prove you are not the father? If so, call us
Yep.
toll free at 855-TB-DNA-23. That's toll free, 855-883-6223. Promotional consideration provided by...
I have big news. You can now brush and comb everything waterproof transmission. Simply proven twice as effective as regular brushing and flossing. Don't worry, we'll ask a professional about waterproof transmission.
You wanna be a shy nigga. What the what? Yeah, you will. You try. I got back in with you. Okay. That's right. Okay. Up there, I come better with another time. Yeah, me.
And don't change your status as without talking to your doctor. Do more with less Adam. Talk to your doctor today about your picture. If your financial situation has changed, we may be able to help.
You've been involved in a rental with commercial vehicles. These cases are complex. You need an experienced law firm with the resources to find and a track record of success in handling these types of cases. Letter Marquis. The name you know. After you stop still being paid $250,000 for no choice. Professor Live. A teacher and parents saving for the children's education. Abigail's partner got 10 years in prison. Abigail? You guessed it. He said he didn't have a clue, but he had the money to set it up before. I'm Senator Doug Jones. Rhythm like that.
Alexander Shimura is available 24/7 nights a week.
The most unforgiving involve those with large 18-wheeler commercial vehicles. If you've been involved in a rental commercial vehicle, call Letter Marquis. The name you know and you trust. Holy mother of what we get.
Never seen a man like you. Never seen a man pay like you. And that's the truth. You gotta say that because you my age. If I didn't think you was the real deal, I fought you hard and fine. Stone Cold. You working there. Who? You working there. Who gonna line your wallet with money? If anything, I need you more than you need me. So, on my key, I've been looking for a mortal band deal. So soon? Don't we gotta wait for the payoff over? Don't we gotta wait for the payoff over? Yes, make it Wayne. Money. Yeah, I gotta use it a few nights. Guided, guarded, and honor them. So who do I pick next? Do I gotta remember more facts from the 9 games? Can't hurt you to give me a lot more margin. But remember, I'll get you for the long haul, no matter what happens. And I got you on the key. You better be out. So you better be out. Y'all so worried about who's falling in, so he was doing this, and he was doing this, and he was doing this. You better be. This man was standing before me in 20 years. That's your fault. That's my point. So for point, I feel and do better when you have the opportunity. I'm done with going to the counseling and doing what you gotta do. Every move you make from this point, you know, that game of chess that you playing, that's what her life. Now get it right. Court is adjourned. Now, he told you.
Imagine feeling fearless at the dentist. Imagine strengthening your enamel while preventing cavities 70%. Act anti-cavity. Stop imagining. Start acting.
Thanks for watching WCOV Montgomery, your station for the People's Court. Today on Paternity.
That's why I got to play off pick. I think I win 3 games.
Have you thought about what you're going to do if you're not the biological father? I'm not the biological father, then I'm going to step away and let her continue with the other man in her life so he could be his father. Which is ridiculous because we have a whole family. In 5 years, I'm tired of being said that. Y'all got to prove the mess up. But then we act like we don't have the material to clean. That's what this part was, that we clean up for. Please be seated. Hello.
It's the case of Nancy versus Thomas.
Thank you, Jerome. Good day, everyone. Ms. Yancey, you are here to save your family by proving to your boyfriend that he fathered your 7-month-old son, Kahari. You testified that his paternity denial is parent. Mr. Thomas, you claim that after finding pictures of Ms. Yancey and the baby with another man, you are convinced you are not Kahari's biological father. That's correct. What time? So, Ms. Yancey, tell us why this court date is so important.
Well, it's important because, we've been having a few issues ever since my baby was born. It would go, we was up to the pregnancy, and we would go back and forth after the baby was born. The baby doesn't look like him. The baby looks like me. The baby.
So you feel like this paternity resolution is important in terms of saving your relationship?
Yes, sir, I am.
So your relationship's on the line, Mr. Thomas? A lot going on right now? Paternity now?
Yes, Your Honor, it is.
What do you mean? Do you feel like you don't know if you're going to stay or if you're going to go? Where are you at?
Right now, it's hard, because I do love her and all. And throughout the whole relationship, we always talk about having a child together. But, now it's like we're at a point where it's a child, but I possibly might not be a father anymore. So it kind of hurts. So.
And Kahari is 7 months old. And you worry about your baby.
Yes, Your Honor.
So, Ms. Yancy, talk to me about the nature of your relationship with Mr. Thomas during the period of time right before we got pregnant.
We were just getting back together. We were still,
there was a little brief breakup?
Yes.
Okay.
He was seeing somebody, and then I started seeing somebody, but basically that all transpired from us just not being pretty much truthful with each other. And
yeah, even like even at the time we were both seeing someone, we were still seeing each other. So it wasn't like
well
were you broken up or were you together?
More like friends with benefits.
Yeah. Well,
but were you also dating and sleeping with other people?
I didn't start dating and sleeping with other people until Maurice had seen me giving my friend a ride. We were going out. He seen me at the gas station with him, and all this stuff came out. He started cussing me out and texting me and calling me out names.
Well, yeah,
he was following me in my car.
You're in a relationship with somebody.
You weren't in a
you don't go and give another man a ride. And
exactly. When we were breaking up, to me, I felt like we were over. I told him that multiple times. We're done. Don't call me. Don't come to my house. Do not disturb me. Leave me alone. He couldn't
call me. She'll come to my mom's house, ask me for little things, to help her out with this or that, and I would. So we're so broken up. There's no need for you to come ask me. Go ask your new friend. If you're messing
and that's fine. And that's fine. So why would you take it upon yourself to follow me in my car I'm talking to my new friend. Why are you doing that?
What we live at is the weekend, so everyone goes to the gas station, they hang out, and then they go to the club. That's all.
Is that all we do? That sounds like high school. Y'all were too old to be hanging out at the gas station. That's like what you do after the high school football game. Go to the gas station and to the fast food restaurant. You are too old for this in more ways than one. So, Mr. Thomas, take me to the time you found out that Jess was pregnant. When did you find that out?
We were sitting at my mom's house, and, she came and she said that she took a pregnancy test and she's pregnant. And I'm like, I was happy for the simple fact that over the years we were trying to conceive and have a baby. And in the back of my mind, I'm thinking like, yes, it finally happened. And then after she told me, she left and texted me that the baby might not be.
And I told him that once I started thinking about the conception date and the day I conceived, we were on a breakup. And I was seeing someone else. And so was he.
But it's like you were already seeing someone before the breakup, if that's the case.
No, if that's the case, it was the same as you.
Unfortunately, we got to focus on your sexual practice during time with Nancy because we have a question concerning the heart, which is your baby. Right. See, when you get this loosey-goosey thing, nothing is coming. There's no boundary. You all still have sex with each other, presumably unprotected. And then you still out there having sex with other people too. All that matters. It makes a mess that you have to then figure out how to clean up. And we all got the tools to mess up. But then we act like we don't have the material to clean it. Right. That's what this courtroom is. We clean up for it. That's what we do. We clean up that routine so that Kahari doesn't have to live it.
He had like an extra little pinky finger, and Kahari was right there when he was born. That sort of eased out all the doubts I had,
He was actually born with extra fingers on both sides of his hand. So that was another potential bad. Now that is an incredible.
I'm just here to get them DNA to go to Boston and have closer to move forward. In the case of Yancey versus
I'm still there.
It's about time.
Watch your bill stream to $35 per month. That was just 6 on-top payments. Plus, get free Samsung Galaxy A11 with the Switch. All on a new upgrade set.
Did she know it was coming? I think so.
The first kiss was a shocker. I remember being pretty caught off guard. Did you know you could shorten the cold with cold lozenges? Cold can shorten the cold by 42%. They release the zinc ions that some scientists believe inhibit cold viruses from replicating. Try Cold View, #1 best-selling zinc lozenge. So there you were, finally making some headway, when the whole landscape changes. That's when you're going to need an old friend, like Speed Cash, your great over troubled waters. Speed Cash, online at the store.
Patients that have sensitivity, it's very common to have gum health concerns. You know, I talk to dentists every day, and they're able to recommend Sensodyne sensitivity in gum. It's really good dentistry. We're able to recommend one product that can address two conditions.
I was in a bad rental estate truck. The insurance company offered me $10,000, which sounds good, but that didn't come close to covering my surgery costs. They're trying to rip me off.
When you call us, that insurance company nonsense stops. We'll give you the money you really deserve.
They weren't going to rip me off. I called the thumbs up guy, Floyd Hunter. They got me $500,000.
Call us. We're Floyd Hunter, and we've got this.
Call Floyd Hunter. Those thumbs up guys. Call 334-452-4000.
Introducing Speedy Cash installment loans. Get more cash. Starting at $2,100 with lower rates and more time to repay. Now that's fast and easy. Apply for an installment loan. Only at the Speedy Cash store near you.
She left and texted me that the baby might not come.
I was seeing someone else. See, when you get this loosey-goosey thing, nothing good comes. What Mr. Thomas supported, you can say that Mr. Harry was there for you. Yes, sir. He was. The whole way. The whole way. Even though you sent that text back and said it might not be your child.
Yes, I explained to him that, you know, I was skeptical.
No, even though she was skeptical, you know, she told me, and I had my doubts, but at the same time, it was like, a 50% chance it is mine. I don't want to have a son, you know what I mean, born in this world without being there for it. So, regardless, I stepped up, and, you know,
I think I gotta be a PA.
You made the choice.
Yeah, regardless, I made the choice to be there, you know what I mean, and help out
And
real
throughout the pregnancy, you were there. Doctor's appointment, you went there when Harry was born, you were at the hospital.
That's correct.
So, when you see the baby, newborn beautiful baby, what were you thinking?
The first thing I was thinking, I mean, I'm overcome with emotions, you know what I mean? I'm happy, I'm like, you know, it's about time. I see him, and it's like, he's a handsome young man, but I just don't feel like he's mine.
Why? Who did he look like?
He looked like his mother.
So what's wrong with that? I mean, it's a new baby. She's your mother.
Hey, yeah, it's true, but you know, this thing I used to say, like, if it looks like the mother too much, then it might not be the father or something.
Oh. Wait, now did you make this up or is it something?
No, it's just something I came up with myself.
Okay, you came up with this yourself.
Yeah.
BT, I'm
Did you
still,
sign the birth
BT, I'm
certificate
still
even though the baby
hungry.
looked like Mr. Yancey?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so what you talking about then?
Just being in the hospital, watching them being born, being in the whole pregnancy, just being in the moment, you know what I mean? Nobody wants to go through all that and not believe that they're not the father, you know? So, of course, I signed it.
Ooh. We got some hard project here.
Just being there.
Okay.
All right, I
If I go to the Phoenix Suns, they give me a starting lineup role. That's what I want. I go to the Sacramento King, they also give me starting lineup role in 42 minutes. I like that. Now if I go to Buccaneers, they also give me a starting role, and they give me 42 minutes. Hard to thinking. Hard to thinking to make him. Oh man. I don't know. So I go to the Phoenix Suns, Sacramento King, or the Buccaneers. Wait. You'll help him? Okay. We got some free teams. Should I go to the Phoenix Suns, the Sacramento King, or the Buccaneers? Buccaneers. What about Sacramento? Did you know that you may qualify? What about Sacramento King? $44 added back to your Social Security check every month. It's easy to see if you're eligible. Just call the Go Medicare Benefits Help Center at 800-813-9084. In addition to Phoenix Suns, Sacramento King, or the Buccaneers, and they both give me $49. But wait. Okay, the Phoenix Suns give me 40 minutes. Sacramento King give me 42 minutes. And the Buccaneers give me 42 minutes. Say what? Okay, Phoenix Suns give me 40 minutes. Starting roll. The Sacramento King give me 42 minutes. Starting roll. The Buccaneers give me 42 minutes. Starting roll.
Friend told me to try to I told him that Alabama. He got me $350,000.
You sure? You sure want me to go back and let him pick again?
She has tons of HD, Spectrum, and tons of HD, and the free Spectrum TV apps. Everyone can watch live TV on their device. Wow, you have an TV app? Get Spectrum TV for
the Phoenix Suns.
Call 833-990-4499.
Hang on, let's see. Sorry. What if I go back? Let me go back.
Make the best choice. Get Spectrum TV and Internet from $44.99. Call 833-930-4499.
Hang on, I wonder. Can I get a hang on? Hang on, I come back. Okay, I wonder.
7187. Cheapest auto insurance around? Auto Express Insurance. Need insurance fast? Auto Express Insurance. No extra startup fee? Auto Express Insurance. 334-777-7187.
I wonder. Can I get a I wonder, can I get a conflict with the Freeman Carbonell? I want to go to Freeman Carbonell with it. Wonder I get a started with that. You know what? We finna test this theory out. I'm gonna find my nut. And hoping to get the Freeman Carbonell for free agency. Now, that Friday, cross your fingers, okay? Cross your fingers. I'm gonna hit bank.
My mom looked in there and she told me straight up, I don't think that's Marisha's son.
And I think that you should get in contact with his biological father.
And that's cool and all, but at the same time, if one of the other white people had just told me, why hide it and make it a big deal? You know what I mean?
I wasn't trying to hide it. I just felt like there was a particular time and place for that.
Oh, well, I got the Phoenix Sun. I got the Phoenix Sun. But I think I want to go for a fade right quick. Hey, welcome to the sun. Looking forward to having you on the team. Thanks, Coach. I won't be hit the ground running. Ready to go and hope the team can make the most of my time. We would like to see you become the biggest sports team, but you just on defense. Should be an interesting affair. It should. I'm here for whatever you need. Okay, not sure that the best is the tight though. Good. I think you're going to see a big improvement in your game. Looking forward to watching it. Thanks, Coach. See you soon.
We're in a relationship. We have a house. We have a car. We have everything.
Yeah, we're in a relationship. We're in a relationship.
I know. Hey, how you feel about your first season NBA career in the book? Frank, you just think my rookie year is over. I'm a player. I think my basketball didn't get it into it and make it dunking from signing some good deals. Yeah, overall, it was a good one. It feels pretty good, Mike, but the next one is going to be even better. So don't change the shot. That's why I like to go. So, have you thought about what happened now? I mean, all this after you took some time to be not fine to work into everything. Just wanted to get the feeling of what you want to do next. I was planning on doing anything. I wasn't planning on doing anything. So I could keep it thinking to the next week and watch something I should say. Something I should know. I've been thinking about that myself. What does the speed, the sucking with the first thought? What my option?
Yeah, she has this other man that she said his father, and she's still sending him pictures.
You got fight off with Anchor. While you've been playing, I've been digging around the postseason. I was doing it so far we saw that we can get you out to the cold and tournament circuit. Already arranged to play if you want to play again.
You're right, you did. But there was plenty of arterial.
You got my imagination and the scene in the front end at least here.
Okay. Like I said, at the end of the day, I'm just here to give you a DNA results off.
What are you talking about?
Whatever you're going to do, that's fine.
Time for a different team to be good. It shakes things up a bit. What is wrong with that?
Step away and let her continue to put the other man in Carter's life so he could be his father. Like she wants.
So high, rookie comes for 2 years with an opportunity to sign for the Sub after the first season, but not a team was trying to have the assignment count and take you on top. I confront me what with front open to make everyone happy. You can say, we can talk to other people. Whoa, that are not the case here. I mean, if you can make it happen, yeah, let's play and see where I end up. And try to navigate the way. Forget it. I want to stay with my current team.
see where this takes me. I like those guys, they play well together, down the line, perhaps.
And they re-add 5. In the case of
Alright, Dave. Alright, now, I'm good with whatever you decide. You decide. You will find a name for yourself this year, in the future of your journey. I guess it. Sight and known for the ride. Well, hang on, because I'm not showing down anytime soon. You'll see all that, baby. You and me might just be it today. It made a problem. The Lord is the Lord. Ha 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 ha.
Promotional consideration
ha.
I have big news. You can now brush and floss at the same time. Introducing Waterpik Sonic Fusion. Clinically proven twice as effective as regular brushing and flossing. Go online or ask your dental professional about Waterpik Sonic Fusion.
I gotta stop for the freezing. What are you doing? What are you doing? You over there school cocktail?
Wrinkles send the wrong message. Help prevent it before they start with Down Wrinkle Guard. So you won't get caught with wrinkles again.
You make time for bath time. But trying something new. So how about making some time just for you? At Zulily, we bring you fresh deals every day. The prices up to 70% off. Start shopping today at Zulily.com.
Oldsmobile's new upgraded limit isn't just fast, it's how do you spell Get Oldsmobile's shrink plan and watch your shrink for $35 a month and 6 on-time payments. Plus get free Samsung Galaxy A11 when you switch.
It's starting to happen every day. People are surprising themselves the moment they realize they can do more with less asthma.
Wait.
Thanks to Dupixent, the add-on treatment for specific.
Okay, I went to the Phoebe, but you think I should go to
It can improve lung
where do you think I should end up at? I mean, where do you think I should be at? What do you think I should probably go in?
Dupixent can cause serious allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis. Get help right away if you're rash, shortness of breath, chest pain, tingling, or numbness in your limbs. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection, and don't change or stop your asthma treatments, including steroids, without talking to your doctor.
Welcome to the Cavalier Day. I'm glad to have you on board. Thanks for ready for what the hard. I'm glad to concentrate on you, a team in
Coming up next is The Wheel. Followed by Ellen on Fox 20.
Now that you've gone, I can't go on to find one high tempo outfit. Hope you're ready for us. Of course, I'll do whatever I need.
Alexander Shannara is here for you. Call me, Alabama. WCOB. Use it now. 7 nights a week.
Bad you did. You're going to enjoy your time here. Looking forward to seeing what you bring to the team. Okay. Now I gotta do one more thing. Hang on. Ooh, they put me in the funk with him. They put me in the funk with Kevin Love. Oh shit. They put me in the funk with Kevin Love, son. I might say with this team. Hold up now. I got 40 minutes too? I got more than they do. Oh shit. I'm out for the Cavaliers. Oh shit. Okay. Whoa. Before we get into detail, let's go to the fade offer one more time. Okay? Now, wait. Atlanta Hawks, Balky, Charlotte, Chicago. Say what? Bouncy, the Hornet, Chicago Bulls, Dallas Mavericks, Denver, Detroit, not going to say. Wait. If they fade, hey, if they fade Kevin Garnett for me, I'll be in the 49er. Am I right? Wait. I think about that one. Okay, Golden State, the Hook it Walk It, Indiana Pacers, hell no, not LA Clippers. Now Kansas Lakers, Memphis Pistons, Miami Heat, Milwaukee Bucks, Minnesota Timberwolves, Brooklyn Nets, New Orleans, New York Knicks, Orlando Magic, Philadelphia 76ers, Phoenix Suns, Portland Trailblazers, Sacramento Kings, San Antonio Spurs, Oklahoma City, Toronto, Utah, or the Wilkes. Okay, out of which team you think I should go on? Oh, in Sacramento Kings. I don't care about good name. Which one you think would be the best show for me to go to? Portland? You sure? What about Miami? You know, I really want to stay. I really want to. I really should. I really think I should stay with the Cal. I really think I should stay with the Cavaliers. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Cavaliers.
Thanks for watching WCOB Montgomery, your home for hot match.
It's Friday, and today on the broadcast, BC Nash wants to interview the woman of absolute honor. Is this asking for trouble? Ricky Gervais is hosting the Golden Globes. Are you happy to have a host again? Have you ever seen an Airbnb that looks different than
What? What, want to go to another team? I went for us to take the Fever. The Fever offered me a big contract here. Let me see my contract status. But you know, I've been thinking though.
syrup. Nice. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I did that good color. I'm going to put this into a shaker. Okay. All right, we're improvising, right? And then our favorite part, we're going to take it. And then we're going to garnish it with some blackberries. All right. Delicious. There you go. Cheers, ladies. Did you guys hear about Niecy Nash recently? No. So Niecy Nash and her husband, then husband, Jay Tucker, has announced that they are going to get a divorce. Okay. But Niecy was recently interviewed by
Good evening from Philadelphia. I'm Ed Cohen with Jay Williams. Jay, they love hockey and stories of redemption here in Philadelphia. Right now, the Sixers with a brand new outlook. And with this town just winning the 2018 Super Bowl, they've been darned with a new nickname, Title Town USA. Maybe an NBA championship on the horizon. Something tells me they're tired of watching the same video of
I know. I might say with them because they put me with Kevin Love. Kevin Love, man. You know Kevin Love.
The opening tip won by the Sixers, and we're underway here in Philadelphia. Simmons to Covington.
This just didn't work out for us. We don't feel that way about each other anymore. But I think that's actually dope that she would still look out there. You guys have never had somebody that you felt that way about?
Short jumper off the mark. Count the basket at the rim. He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
He's always going to be my friend. So it's a very thoughtful gesture. You don't have to think, though. You have to think about the woman that she's possibly going to interview. Does she want
to Covington. 4-3. His first effort off the mark.
I don't think if I was in that position, you're the ex. I know you love your ex, but I don't want you interviewing me. I'm okay.
And on that one, 94 feet for the basket. I'm sorry, his name is not John Wall or Russell Westbrook. So why is he getting a free pass down the entire length of the floor?
Do you feel what I'm saying? Like, look at, would we ever want to interview our men's exes to find out? Nope. What it was like. How do you know if they're going to be honest? Yes, and if you know,
four-point game.
if you interview
Buries it on the catch and shoot. Just let me break down to all the young players at home how special of a pass this was.
You can't judge somebody based on what you thought you did. People change so much.
Cavaliers get possession. I'm hearing some boos from the crowd. They know just like I know you're not getting back on beat. Can't connect. You see, this is something that everybody has, but some people choose to use it or not. I'm glad you choose to use effort on getting around those screens. And a rim rocker, Joel Embiid. That probably won't be the last time we see a dunk from him tonight. Maybe sometimes you should send a message. Give him a hard foul. Don't let it be so easy. Knocked loose. Times 4. Not afraid to mix it up.
I actually don't mind it because they're older. My mom's 60, my dad's 70, and they have children together.
Oh, great pass. Setting up the basket.
She's married.
Contact on a drive can be a beautiful thing. Making those tough shots can really help you build a mental advantage over your defender.
So is it okay, though? Does it make it okay when you're grown?
Ben Simmons missed his first. That one goes. Bread and butter. And there are a few that can do it better off the screen.
When you divorce everything.
Hill across the timeline. Leads 5.
Trying to get you the right person. All right? You ain't got to worry about him no more.
Even friendship?
For 3. Jay, another one goes down. They're right where they want to be. Exactly. Next play, you have to turn around defensively and get in the stance and actually keep that same kind of tempo. Here's Simmons with it up top. Looking to make something happen.
What Monty is saying is don't meddle into my future. Don't meddle into my business. I get that. I get what you're saying. I get that.
Wendell Carter powers it through. This comes down
to great execution both on the offensive and defensive. Look how many points we got.
Let's see if they can carry this into the second quarter. Sixers have the basketball. To Embiid.
Oh, yeah, with the photo. Oh, damn.
And finishes at the rim.
Kevin, no.
With the stuff. And cutting hard in transition is
Say
one
what?
of the most underrated things about this game. The harder you can cut is the more it opens up the floor to make plays just like that. He gets it. Now, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but you have to take it one possession at a time. You have to continue to chip away.
Yeah, me on that team, wait. We gonna go to the playoff, and we gonna win the playoff with me.
You'll find yourself right back in this ball game. Clarkson with the basketball. His team leads it by 10. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Buries it. That shot was nice. But that pass, that was the real highlight. Good teams always find a way to get the best shot available. Folks with the basketball. Counting down towards 1 minute to play here in the opening quarter. Here comes the screen. Oh, emphatic slam. Jay perhaps sets a start. Those kind of plays get me fired up. That's a momentum play. They look lifeless here in the first quarter, but a dunk like that can get your team going in the right direction. How's that first start? 14 points in his first quarter as he knocks down the three. And look, I know this requires great conditioning on the defensive part, but you have to start denying him the ball. Make him catch the ball further away from the basket. Fires the three. Those shots today have been few and far between. What has been an uneasy first quarter. And Ed, sometimes that's all you need. Just get 1 or 2 to fall. Find the rhythm, find the rhyme. You got plenty of time. Not easy. They're shooting the ball well, but let me tell you why. They're already ready to shoot before they even catch the ball. Look at their hands. Their hands are ready, providing a target. So when they catch that ball, they go right into their shot. We call that being shot ready.
I think he would have been hilarious and wrong.
Second effort. Another follows. Still no good.
Well, he was supposed to do
Deep three at the buzzer. First quarter on the books. The Cavaliers enjoying a healthy lead.
I think this would be the perfect time if he's still healing and he can get better by the Oscars. That, you know, it's like a refresher.
Yeah. And I think he gets a reset.
Yeah. It would be nice to reset.
Send the foul to 11, damn.
I like Ricky. I think this is the time. This will be his 5th time. He said it's going to be his last time. He said that last time.
As we get things started here in the
Yeah, so you know what that means. It means some money. You know? And the thing is that he insults everybody. And I think right now, when we're going through this country, that's what we need. All of us really to laugh. We're taking ourselves too seriously. And I think that's what we need.
I totally thought you were going to say that he insults everyone, and that's exactly what we need. We all need to be insulted. We all need to get our feelings.
We are taking ourselves too seriously. We're forgetting about the levity of life. And I think, you know, we're talking about movies and entertainment and things like that. So
gets to the basket and scores.
Which direction he goes,
well, they have such great flow to their offense this evening. The ball isn't sticking to one player individually. It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness. Robert Covington with the strong finish. Jay, you know the deal. Keep the touches coming inside. As long as that defense continues to give you high percentage shots, you better take that every time.
The more he drinks.
How would you describe his comedy style?
His comedy is very, it's insult comedy, okay? But it's supposed to be done
Clarkson
with heart.
to J.R. Smith.
He always does it with a smile.
From long range.
It's very
That was off the mark. It's no good.
You know, and he like gets a smile, you know.
Fires the
And the
three.
thing is,
Good for three. And let me tell you how this one goes. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have some. Everyone's getting a piece of the rock tonight. In the front court, comes Simmons, trailing by 11.
Tom Hanks actually, you know, gave a clap back. So I just think it's a good thing, and I really hope that if Kevin...
That'll do it for the period. The Cavs with a sizable advantage.
I really think they should. That would be awesome. Well, from Hollywood to New York City, baby. Okay. You guys know I'm from New York. And anytime that I've gone to New York, especially for the holidays, I always get an Airbnb. Well, somebody had a terrible fail with Airbnb recently. Rachel Valerio and her mother thought that they had found like a blog.
Let's get right into the action
from
here.
New York, Harlem, stand-up. And listen to this price. She thought she just scored like a dope price on Airbnb
Entered the
for
locker room at halftime with a
$90 a night in
significant
Chelsea.
lead. It was their playmaking.
I
The way
mean,
they gave each other
that's a
scoring
steal.
opportunities.
That sounds
That
too good to
really
be
impressive.
true.
I love seeing unselfish basketball.
In Chelsea, so when they got there, they picked up the keys and they actually saw you guys. They went in the Chelsea project straight up. They actually ended up walking up and realizing that they were low-income
Cleveland
housing
Cavaliers.
complex with roach traps and the smell of gasoline. Now, even though this is
76.
absolutely illegal,
They'd be in the
you know,
building, but they did not show up for
government
this game.
public housing.
The way they struggle doesn't bode well for them at all. But if they got some fight in them, we'll know right
so
away
Rachel said
in
she
the third
actually
quarter.
understands why someone would do it. She ended up getting a refund. Have you guys ever had a terrible experience with Airbnb or where they told
Have a
you that
look
it
at the
looked like
leading
one way and it
scores
ended up being
for the
something
Philadelphia
completely different? I've never
76ers.
actually Airbnb'd it at all.
Oh, it's so cool.
Yeah, I'm really interested in it now because, you know, we have a family of 4, and they say it's best if you want to travel in family style.
Cheaper.
I do have a question though. Is there room service and housekeeping?
You better go to a hotel.
She likes a hotel.
Speaks
You
for
like a
itself.
hotel. I think
He's
I do that,
definitely
but
the
in my
player to
life I
have.
do that all the time.
Now
So
he just
when
got to
I
give an
do
encore
go on
to get his
vacation,
team to win.
I want to relax. I want to chill.
I'm a big Airbnb-er.
And the reason when you get your Airbnb, do you Google because tell me how it is. Do they give you the address?
What can you say about a guy like that? Except that he fits the title of this segment.
You have to do
He was
is make sure you
definitely
do your
cold in that
research, right?
first
Reading
half.
reviews. You have to read reviews. And you have to really read
Here we
past
go with the
reviews
top
that are,
plays
you know,
from the
complaining
first
about
half.
things that you can't help, location and things like that. If there aren't enough reviews, it could be a scam.
Yeah, and Google has Street View. Yeah, don't forget that you can put the addresses as soon as you get it and look around. But on top of that, read the reviews.
Where can you read the reviews?
On the app, like they literally will show you the place. They will have pictures, and then you can read all the reviews of people that have taken it before. No, while you're searching, you can look. And you can reserve it there. And before you reserve it, you can read. How do you know? No,
To
no, they give you the
George
reviews before you reserve it.
Wait. I'm talking about the address.
You could, if you wanted to. You have a host that's
Goes reverse to lay it in.
the address.
And
Get
it's
the
so
address because you say you want to check it out, and you can still cancel your
defense when you
reservation
pick
within
up
24
right
hours.
exactly
But
where
it
you
has
left
to
off at
say,
halftime.
you
That's
gotta
the kind of
read
energy you need.
what the cancellation, what is that called? A cancellation fee? The policy of the cancellation says, guys, literally they have some that as soon as you book, it's an automatic book and you cannot.
Okay, I have a really important question.
Yes. How do you know you're being truthful? How can you tell?
No good.
The reviews and a picture. You can count on the reviews because when I sign up and I make an account,
To Hill.
It's my account. Nobody can touch it. So you can't.
George Hill. Better late than never.
Tamara
That was his
and Lonnie
first.
and Adrian View, those are all real accounts. Yeah.
goes
Now
down.
you only see the
In
same
the paint,
biatch
you need
talking
to
about the
finish
same thing.
just
Yeah,
like
that.
Philadelphia.
Only been reviewed by one person a million times. But if you've got over like 20 reviews and all of them are like, the place is stunning, it's spotless.
Turns and slams it down. I know this for a fact, Ed. Ben Simmons wanted to channel his inner Bill Russell during the NBA Awards as he stood up on that stage accepting that Rookie of the Year trophy, looking down at all the people that hated on him and didn't think that after a year of being injured that he could come back and be the one that everybody thought he could be. One of only 7 players in NBA history to lead his team to 50-plus wins while accepting the Rookie of the Year trophy. Ben Simmons, 4 out of 7. The one thing we know for certain in this league, it doesn't matter how big the margin is, you can always put together a run and get back in this one. George Hill lets it fly from long range. Textbook defense. Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head. Hill into the front court. His team on top by 13 to Josh Hart.
No, I'm about to get a birdie.
Old school. Backs his man down for the basket. They have so much admiration for guys that continue to hunt their shots. They're playing the second half like it was the first 5 minutes of the ball game. Those natural-born leaders are guys that will consistently lead your team to the promised land. Here comes the screen. Simmons, deep left corner. Here's a chance from long range. That's off the side of the rim, short.
Plus, buy more, save more on beauty. Now at Macy's. And Star Rewards members earn on every purchase except gift cards, services, and fees.
Beyond the arc for 3. Tough shot. He hits.
Well, they're shooting the ball at an amazing clip, and when they
Protect your pet with the #1 name in flea and tick protection. Frontline
and let me tell you what that
Trusted
does
by
to the
vets for
team.
nearly
It
20
eventually
years.
opens up space to put the ball down on the ground and get to the rim. That's how critical the three-point shot is.
Finishing inside the paint on that one.
And if you don't contest, he's knocking that down with ease.
It's in the hands of Philadelphia. Simmons to Embiid. Baseline drive. Short jumper won't go down. Basket's good on the follow. Way to stay with it.
There's certain guys in this league that should be put on alert status 24/7 because either they're posterizing you or that attempt can still be a poster.
Tough make through traffic.
I was expecting the dish there, but way to fake that one and lay that one in.
Now you can skip the
Simmons with it.
Stay
His
healthy
guys
and
down
healthy.
big.
Sunbasket delivers real healthy meals right to your door. Oven-ready meals. Done in minutes. Meals with Sunbasket.
Simmons into the front court. He'll run the offense. Oh, Carter with the rejection.
Sent a message in that one there.
Shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Both coaches hitting the reset button. Fresh legs coming onto the floor.
On social media. This guy named Chris Farley on Drug Street said that goldfish crackers are the best cracker out there. Hell no. Okay, some people don't agree, which is why it started a cracker controversy. They are saying that it's the best cracker. He's saying it's the best cracker because they're crispy in exactly the right way, and that they're cheesy, but not too cheesy. And you can eat 20 or 30 of them and feel fine.
Good offense beating good defense.
Yeah, and what we're seeing is a brilliant offensive display. You have ball movement, player movement, and great shooting to top it off. You get those three things going, we're going to be a dynamic offensive unit.
Like a Ritz cracker?
Joel Embiid.
What did I say? Ritz crackers are the best because they have that buttery taste. And you can put your cheese on it, some
Cavaliers with the basketball.
You can't do that with the goldfish cracker.
4-3. He engulfed him that time. That is no good. Very curious shot selection right there.
Oh, I see. You want to make a platter. Yeah. Okay, I got a cracker. Only my old school cooks are going to know what cracker this is because I don't know if they really still sell it. Okay, ready? Lean in. Chicken and a biscuit.
3-on-3. At the buzzer. That ends the third quarter. The Cavaliers enjoying a healthy lead.
You don't know chicken and a biscuit? Yo, chicken and a biscuit cracker, not only is it lengthy so that you can fit your meat on it and everything, but it's the weirdest thing. It tastes like chicken. It does? It's so weird. You want a cracker that tastes like chicken?
Yeah.
Okay, so battle me though. Is there a better cracker than that cracker? Yeah, I don't want a cracker that tastes like chicken. It's good. I promise.
Why should I stick with the Ritz?
No, I like Ritz crackers. Ritz crackers, the thing about it is that it's transitional. It goes through everything.
Okay, you do something. You won't do it.
Game so far. The fourth quarter.
Ritz crackers work in
You got a contact with him, didn't you?
soup and vegetable soup. Have you guys ever tried the organic
No.
cheddar bunny?
I ain't get no contact.
What is the cheddar bunny? The cheddar bunny is amazing. It's the bootleg goldfish. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's the organic. No, it's the white people's goldfish. No. Yes, it is. Actually, it's called the kids' goldfish.
Yeah, but
My children,
you don't call it that no more. I bad.
In the front court. Down a bundle.
Why that gotta be white though?
To Embiid.
Why don't you trade up your body?
Not
You get them at
loose.
Trader Joe's. You can get them at. You can get them anywhere. You can get them
Embiid.
anywhere.
Converts in the paint. Nice finish at the rim.
And that may not have been a given, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
Goes to the left side. For three. That's how you defend. Shoot or shoot. Period. I don't want to hear any excuses. That's why you're on the floor. You keep doing what you're doing with that superior confidence.
It's a rosemary or something. It's a herb. It's an herb. It's something. It's a townhouse herb. It's like
Kevin Love sends it away.
Don't stay on down like that.
something like that. Yeah. That is the
at the rim. Count it. You know, it reminds me of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight. Cleveland has the rebound. To Love.
Give me the meat cracker. Get you a Triscuit. Just make sure you don't
flying from beyond the arc. He was all over it.
Before we go to break, guys, I'm going to say a very unpopular cracker.
Look at
But it's still very nice, and I enjoy it thoroughly. What? The saltine.
Catch and shoot. It's easy to get lost in the chaos of the game down the stretch. But great awareness by the shooter to get those toes right behind the three-point line. Markel Fultz. He'll go to the foul line to shoot. Okay, now we're on the home stretch. When you got a big lead, don't let your opponent back in this game by giving up extra possessions.
Tonight on Fox 20.
You said 5 minutes. If I don't say nothing, you gonna call. I ain't say nothing for 5 minutes.
I didn't say that. I said if 5 minutes you don't send that, I won't call him.
You ain't say it. That's a lie.
Medical bills, they're trying to rip me off. When you call us, that insurance company nonsense stops. We'll give you the money you really
You said if I don't say nothing in 5 minutes, you gonna call him.
You must have heard wrong.
I ain't heard wrong. You the one.
I know exactly what I said.
You was one crazy motherfucker. I heard you.
Well, you were connecting. See, when I said that, you were coming looking at TV. And you make understood what I said. The way you make understood what I said, because your story was on, that why. When your story on, you don't hear nothing I say. That's how you make understood me. I said if you don't ask me in 5 minutes, I will not call him.
You said if I don't say nothing in 5 minutes, you said you gonna call.
That's what you heard. That is what you heard. Because when you look at the story, you like this. I say to Mika, okay, you don't say nothing in 5 minutes, I won't call him. He said, okay. And if you said okay, who know what okay mean? Okay mean, yeah, okay, you gonna call him. That's what happened. I'm not stupid. I know exactly what happened. Cause when I was talking to you with so-and-so, you didn't say a damn thing. And that's how you make understood what I said.
You know I'll be there for you.
Who said I won't be there for you? You get fit. But you ain't fit.
I'm fit now.
You ain't fit. You can walk, can't you? And you was fit and you said you 2 weeks together, then I'll do it. But you ain't weak.
I'm weak as you die.
You wanna be weak. That's why I want you hand and foot. You ain't fooling me, meat. You ain't want you hand and foot. I'm not gonna want you hand and foot. If you can get up and go to the phone and just say for yourself, then do it. And every time I get there, I say, I'll do it in a minute. You know when I say that? I don't like people wearing me hand and foot. I don't like it.
I couldn't come, you're gonna be wanting something. Say you don't.
Depends what kind he get. He might get one another pipe.
That's the one I want.
Oh, so you thought I can get an eye for you now?
Maybe I shall. I said maybe.
Yeah, maybe your wife, you gonna say motherfucker.
You don't know it.
Yeah, I gotta get one of my own in. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Drivers were stuck in traffic on a
Now you jealous.
and couldn't figure out why.
Get off my eye and look at the goddamn wheel.
Nobody could go through the intersection.
Poor baby.
Look at the motherfucking wheel. Besides, my God, not the one hurting. Your God, the one hurting.
I can make your jaw hurt.
He's chilling up there like a cat.
I know how it feels to hear your dog hurting me. Won't you on one side? That kind of hard to do, but I can shoot on both sides.
Ain't that a bunch of bullshit?
I can shoot on both sides. So this time I go hunting, I gotta go on this side and shoot on this side. See? Easy. Easy on 1, 2 feet. I know that. What you like for that, Way?
Shut up. I'll wait something.
Okay, that's good.
You still go cocktail.
Yeah, after the game.
What?
Nothing. What, Way?
The Journey Classic, don't stop believing.
As my old teammate RJ would say, stay down, clown.
So what? Say it again, Way? Oh, you heard that? You heard that, Way? I can just walk on it.
The pass was really good, but what I love most about the play, Ed, was that every player that ran in transition had active hands, which means they were active targets. They provided a target for the player to deliver the pass. That's how you...
Yeah, I got favorite this team.
No good off the mark.
What do you think, Way?
Tristan Thompson with the slam. At this point...
What do you think? Should I take the Femi Cavanillo? I'll need.
Ooh, I like that Irene line. There you go, Jay. And sometimes as a player on the defensive end, Ed, you need to draw a line in the sand.
What about going to Saint, though?
Change the narrative. Because right now, the constant theme has been too many easy buckets. Jay, don't deny it. You're an old soul athlete. Yeah, I still don't know who Irene is. From long range. I don't know, Jay. They have a big lead. This game was just... Might not make many friends on the other side with that three. Well, I don't want to hear that generic coaching speak about dwindle down the shot clock, use the clock is your friend. No, if you have a chance to beat them by 50, beat them by 50. If you want to beat them by 100, keep shooting more threes.
Don't be that person. Let's find out who you chose, real fam.
Able to convert inside. Sixers call for touch as they'll make sure they're all on the same page here in the fourth quarter. Some lineup changes now for both clubs. Send it away. Did you see how far he got up? He kept going up and up and up. I think he's still going up. This is a game of ways. As a defense, you have to recognize that they come and they go. That will not be the case all the time moving forward. Driving right to... Oh! Out there looking like the Kimbe Mutombo. Took it right to him, and the defender was ready. To the rim. Lays it up in air. And sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way.
At the collection hub, our finds in the priority. We're open and available for any of your legal needs during the pandemic. By phone, email, or come to you if necessary. We're here for you. The collection hub, the people's law firm.
The drive, right to the basket. Yes, and the foul. And a chance at three coming up. Oh, he should get some kind of acting award. That's That's a great sell by the offensive player. But guess what? The ref spit, and that's the game.
My name on it, but it's all about you.
Nerlens Noel trying to cash in on a three-point play. Not the best career mark, 60.
I need a back surgery. I made that
Hello?
call to Morris Court. He got me $410,000.
If you get hurt in a car wreck in Montgomery, do what your family and friends have done for
Doing good.
Call us now.
Doing good.
The Rooms to Go Labor Day sale
Oh.
is here. You can shop.
So I say something. You ain't a fucking phone up. You don't come I got that phone on my fucking mouth. You ain't how I fucking do, you motherfucker. Get my eye. What? I fucking doing? And when I say, I'm doing good. Hit. Bitch.
Who was it?
Fuck, I don't know what the fuck it was. She said, hey, I think, how you doing today? And I said, I'm doing good. Quit, bitch. You know what? You know what? I got a fucking wool now. I got me a new fucking wool. Don't nobody call my goddamn phone and you say how I fucking doing, you have my motherfucking face. That pissing me off.
Might be about that conduct.
Don't hang at my fucking face. You ask me a fucking, how am I doing?
It might be about that car thing. You can never tell.
But Phil, she asked me a fucking, so how I doing today? And when I say,
she probably heard me in the background and she thought I was your woman.
man, she didn't hear shit.
You ain't heard me in the background, John Quaid, when you were on the phone. You sure about that?
I heard you, but she didn't.
How you know? I was saying, how you doing?
You know what? That fucking. For now on, I feel no matter no, I ain't asking the motherfucker.
You gonna answer?
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's apply from long range. No good. That's great defense. False in the front court. They'll run the offense.
We're open and available for any of your legal needs during this pandemic. By phone, email, or
The pass set it all up.
we're here for you. Refurbished and mocked with People's Law Firm.
Deep three at the buzzer. Down bet. A three at the buzzer. That's going to bring some icy stares from the other bench. This one is now.
From your Thanksgiving Tupperware to random gift cards and broken candy canes, you need the most wonderful bag for the most wonderful time of the year. Wouldn't you agree, audience? That's right. So say it with me, folks, in your favorite segment. It's Can you tell how excited I am? I can't wait any longer. Let me summon the designer team to drop down today's heavenly handbag. Y'all
It's hard to
ready?
imagine anyone doesn't come away impressed with how effective they scored in the court. Check out the leading scores for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Whoa! This bag is bad. Not the bad bag, but the good
The
bag.
76ers.
Let's
Seem to lose their edge as the game goes on. Every team in this league loses games. You just don't want to lose one like this. I can already see a player.
Me, you ain't fucking taking like that. You took one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay then. Wait. No, and I ain't taking another one.
Gave up a bunch of blocks, and they gave up a bunch of steals.
You gonna make yourself sick. You keep doing that.
Fine, I won't take it to the back four. Dang.
See these highlights. It's easy to see how this guy earned it. His impact on the game wasn't lost on anyone. This isn't the segment.
See how down pain pills. You see? Pain pills. No outside.
Find their way into this part of the show.
You know my damn dude. Take you some in them. Why you taking some in them? I'm trying to.
Before I give it to you,
I'm trying to stop my mouth for her.
Here's a view of the upcoming game for the Philadelphia 76ers.
person you will brag to about this Balenciaga beauty? My
On
older
behalf of
sister.
ESPN
Real
on
one.
EA Sports, I'm Jalen Rose.
We
We look forward to seeing you again next
Hey,
time.
girl, hey, she got a Balenciaga bag. Okay, how are you gonna rock this? I'm not gonna lie. This would go perfect. Oh my God, I'm on right now. That's the outfit right there, girl. You look amazing. How do you feel holding it? Scared. Scared. Have you ever had a designer bag before like this? No. Never. No, can I be honest? You need to hold it with both hands, and you do not leave it in the car, and you never put it on the floor. Never. I don't care where you're going to the bathroom. My mom taught me that right there. Congratulations to both of you.
Well, congratulations, Stephanie, okay? We are so proud of you, but you know what? We didn't forget about you at home. We know, you know how we roll here at The Real. It's no fun if we only give away one. So we've got another grab bag to give, but you can't win if you don't enter. So grab your phone, your laptop, anything that connects to the internet. Follow us on Instagram at The Real Daytime and comment on this post. Hashtag Gab Bag Giveaway. For your chance to win your own Balenciaga.
On commercial, we flew in the middle.
Why you always getting up to me?
So I keep a tight circle and I move with the squares. Rock a rugby like you. You ain't qualified. You should move to the red.
Come on, hey, because y'all don't want to about self. How about that?
You require the experience eating better with American Bakery.
Yeah, I think y'all want that team.
But we remove the citrate butter. There's less liquid and is in your meal, so less speed when you need to follow instructions. Ask your doctor about Humira citrate free. Ask your doctor today as low as $5 a month. Humira is known for avoiding side infections. Serious and serious fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened as blood, liver, and nervous system problems. Serious allergic reactions, and no emotional heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, or Crohn's infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection. Ask your doctor about Humira citrate free. The same Humira you trust is less pain immediately following injection. If you can't afford your medicine, I could maybe
I'm trying to eat something. I'm trying to stop my mouth for her. Why I can sleep at night. Stop it hurting in the daytime.
I'll be good.
Sure.
We're all going serious. And I can kind of lay that on me. Because you're not like everybody else. That's why Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance. So you only pay for what you need. What? Oh, I said, only pay? Liberty.
Yes, chef, fuck up.
Closed captioning and other considerations of Real provided by...
Howdy, folks. I'm Fried Darn here. Everything here all right. What's left to fry? Fry! Look at them go! My KFC's crispiest, tastiest, crispy fries ever fried. And my new tenders meal for just $5.29. Now I fried everything. KFC, we got fries now.
This weekend, Macy's get an extra 25% off new fall arrivals with huge Macy's Garter coupons. Plus, buy more, save more on beauty, now at Macy's. And Star Rewards members earn on every purchase with gift cards, services, and fees.
Start your day with Secret. Secret stops sweat 3 times more than ordinary antiperspirant. With Secret, you're unstoppable. No sweat. Try it and love it or get your money back. Secret.
Technologist and entrepreneur with her own line of sex toys. Yep, that's right. Please welcome Carly Red.
Where these facials are supposed to help make your breasts look a little bit perkier. And it's like maybe 5 steps. First thing, exfoliate. Take your shirt off. And then they actually have a detox scrub and they knead. Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
They rub it on your breast and they go up so that it can, you know,
It's like the same thing for your face. Like lifting it, contouring it.
Then they add oils to it, and they take this wand that has like these little pricks in it that's electronic, and they go up your breast to let the oil soak in, and then after that they put a mask on, you know, and then, you know, they wash it off, and your breast is supposed to look perkier and look good. And you know how much it costs? How much? $180. So, are you guys interested? Let's go.
Yeah, I like if you've ever gotten a vacation, why wouldn't you get a breast facial?
Yeah.
A different sense of clean. It's amazing, but with the facial, they also offer the breast facial, and it's lovely. You got it? Is it that? No. Well, that's for the facial, yeah. But the breast facial is more hand work, and it's actually more of a Korean practice method. So Koreans do a lot of hand work. Yeah. But remember, look at all of our outfits right now. We're showing off the #1 feature that highlights your face. This whole area here. And so in Hollywood, when you see the facial cleaning them and put a lot of body grease, but if you don't want to use products, the best thing to do is to moisturize, enhance, and awaken this area so that it starts to look. Do they really get in there? I'll be honest. You'll feel it in the lymph nodes and the fat tissues kind of contour to the shape that they bring the tissue to. It does, but then they fall right back down. Yeah, it's like lymphatic drainage. Like, have you ever gotten one of those massages where, like, it makes you look thinner or slimmer, they can contour your body? I would think that this is the same thing, but just like Jeannie said, in just a little bit of time, they come right back. So one of those things where you just get it done right before you go out. Like for a photo shoot or for like red carpet, a wedding day. Yes, for a wedding day, you want to get it up a bit, but the glow does last. We rarely exfoliate this area. Yeah. So when you see a nice polish, it actually comes off good. That's like yours.
$180, that's a lot of money.
It is.
$180.
I feel like I can keep my home now.
Just get a good bra.
Get your husband and
Why you say that, Way?
You always have to kind of keep up with the Joneses, right? So what is the most expensive thing you've paid for?
What for?
Not knowing that. What? Like, I was saying, what?
The podcast sock?
Okay. I was such a real about that. I'm not going to. Yeah. I get these. Okay, so if you put it on your stomach and towel, and then they get the fat out, then you do take the fat out. Yeah, I've heard.
Thank you. Come again.
Does it hurt? That shit you just urinate the bathroom. It's a good thing I'm inside again.
Give me that motherfucking ball, nigga.
If you would like to be a member of our studio audience, go to real.com and click tickets. Oh, you open?
Yeah, I've been over it. I'm surprised you ain't know his name.
I know your eyes will kiss me.
So why you didn't come out there?
I just did it. I waited till you get through.
Style and function. Starting at $244.
That's how I do.
Super sale prices on our food selection. Buy a little, get a bonus check for just $99. Shop this and
But I want to
go to
yeah,
great sale prices. It's as easy as RPG. Now the first to go here.
That yolk in the bowl. You're not gonna pay you, so I can eat it all up. The cow, no, they were getting a father family. They find David Wayne, but they couldn't help participate. Each become the superstar.
And a track record of success in handling these types of cases. Call Whitewater, the name you know and can trust. After Tommy Tucker stopped coaching, while still being paid $250 million for a no-show job at all, Tommy Tucker started heading in front of saving for children's college education.
Fraud? Governmental
People lost every time. Attention patients with rectal or hip implants. If your hip implant has caused you severe pain, fracture,
hell no, they don't like that. Hell no, they don't like that.
significant compensation, call Attorney Morris Live for $1,800 right now.
They don't like that shit. Hell no, they don't like that shit. You better go somewhere, motherfucker. So how the football game going so far, Will?
It is NBA action on EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams. Should be a terrific game here tonight. From Quicken Lingerie tonight, the Cleveland Cavaliers getting set to match up with the Toronto Raptors.
On the real, they're catching up. Connecting with a real fan means everything.
I'm trying to stop.
Won by the Raptors. Lowry to Van Vliet.
I got it.
That's a great way to make an opening statement. It's about a team that's able to punch the other team in the mouth. That's exactly what you want to do if you're the road team.
Different way. Do tell us about your sex toys.
So Wendell Carter.
They're actually coming out of their molded based on your own body.
Nothing going here on that drive. Yes, and the foul. And a chance at three coming up. But the Bulls are actually in a good position.
Now who they want?
They even made a decent play on the ball. But sometimes those bounces go the other way. Still, stay aggressive.
I don't call it. Hell no. Back out. I out the door. Out the door. Fucker.
So it hurt It's like, oh my God. What made you want to do this? I want to be.
I saw that shit.
Got it. So this is something that is.
Free throw for good, and the three-point play puts them up early in this one.
So how can they kind of
Lowry has the basketball.
How can they experience you and feel what it's like? What is the moment?
It's just basically both
Wide open look, won't go. Bill across the timeline. They'll run the offense. Tough made through traffic.
6 hours just sitting like that in that same position.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
So you're like, here's my play.
Ibaka to Lowry.
You have to feel it now. What is it going to be made of? What is it going to feel like? It's like silicone. Yeah.
Valanciunas to Lowry. He had all day and all night to knock that one down. Need to hear more chatter on the defensive end. You know what I like about this pass play? Instead of putting his head down and forcing the action.
Did everything go well, baby? Wait, I go to the Phoenix.
Kyle Lowry with the rock. Here's a chance from long range. His first effort off the mark. Love. For three, buries it on the catch and shoot. Every hero needs a good sidekick. Nice find to set up the three. Lowry with it. 10-4 is the score.
So I started writing in a couple of journals. One day I met Zane, who's now my publisher. Yeah, I was a book, and she was like, "This could be a book."
Well done, Kyle Lowry. 2 for 3 now. Here is
Yeah, if everything go well, this one where I do it him again, I go to the Phoenix Suns.
That's a turnover. It goes the other way.
I think that she's very, very strong.
And count the basket inside. They're going to have to find answers defensively and quickly because he's carving them up in the first quarter. The ball controlled by Kyle Lowry. Here comes the screen. Sizing up the defense. Lowry goes to the left side. Going along. Beyond the arc. He's got it for three. Just let me break down to all the young players at home how special of a pass this was. That was a perfect delivery, and it hit the player right in the chest. Turns and slams it down. And cutting hard in transition is one of the most underrated things about this game. The harder you can cut is the more it opens up the floor to make plays just like that. It's good. If you don't stand in his way, he's going to make you pay. The great defenders, the ones that really earn their paycheck, are the ones that refuse to be screened. You stuck to that screen like Velcro. Rebound comes to Lowry.
Right now, and everyone in our
Toronto
studio
with the basketball. Oh, Carter with the rejection. That kid can block out the sun. He sent that one to the third row. He was locked in. That was impressive. And he buries it. The passing has been great, but the movement without the ball has been even better. Seeing a play before it happens is a skill set a lot of people don't talk about. But a great pass combined with great movement,
get serious results for injured clients. Available 24/7, nights and weekends.
McPhillips reminds you that we're all in this together. We urge everyone to stay safe during these difficult times.
Set to make some moves right now.
I'm not tired, you probably about. We are here for you. If you've had a car accident and are having difficulty getting in touch with the insurance company,
with the basketball.
please call us. We are open and able to help.
It's a one-point game.
McPhillips Shinbone.
Tether in, lays it up and in.
262.
Well, they have such great flow to their offensive scheme.
Back to school sale is on. Time to refresh your kids' room with big deals.
It's moving around the perimeter and it's zipping. They're playing with a special offense. Here comes the screen.
Built-in study center.
Buy a room, get a bonus desk for just $99. Shop beds and bedrooms in a ton of go-to style. Awesome choices and great fair prices. It's as easy as RTG. Now at the First to Go Kids back to school sale. First to go.
Let's it fly from long range. Another chance. Nice touch. Get the tip. That's what I'm talking about.
Do what your family and friends have done for many years. Call us now.
I can't hear you. You can do it all day long.
And you know, I've seen you thousands of artists.
I can't hear you.
Years, but this is my favorite.
I hope.
Reading and singing and talking with your child feeds their imagination and gets them ready for school days. Want to learn more? Visit feedmewords.org. Your baby's brain is developing at its fastest rate from birth to 5 years. So it's important to talk and read with them every day.
It looks like he's using his ball handling to feel the game. I know it looks like he's just playing around out there trying to get the fans going. That is true. But he's also finding his rate.
Yes, give the advantage.
If you've been in an accident involving you.
And let me tell you how this one goes. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have something. Everyone's getting a piece of the ride tonight. The first quarter's complete. The Cavaliers have the lead.
Another great Friday, ladies.
This has the potential to beat.
Happy Friday, Mommy. You seem to have a little more time to show. What, ladies? Let's do a social 411. And there it is. Okay, Lonnie, I got this for you. At Wonderfully Made by Gus commented, Lonnie loves blue music. Where are they from? Her shoes. Her shoes. Where are they at?
Beyond the arc for three. Smothering deep. Just because you're an elite shooter doesn't mean you need to shoot the ball every possession. Maybe give a head fake back into the defender, get to the free throw line, seal the ball or in the hole.
There you go. You can go with jeans or you can wear them with shorts.
From the outside, no good. Deep left corner. Clarkson.
Thank you for holding it down with us.
Fires the three, knocks it down. That was a tough shot. I hope everyone here knows the golden rule. Guys, remember, sharing is caring. To Young. Doesn't have the touch. No good. To Hill.
Oh, the touch at the rim. Count it. I don't know if it's too many games in a row. Not enough rest time. It looks like the defense is stuck in the mud. Heavy legs never eat those great D.
It's getting into a new home easier than ever.
Lowry to Young. It was right there. To Clarkson. Nice pass to set things up. You know, he may not show up in your feed all the time with the crazy highlights, but he's one of the most underrated freedom shot makers we have in this game. Now the Raptors going to use the timeout as they take a moment to go over things here in the second quarter.
What are we talking about?
That's the hefty orchestra back. Give me the bag.
Lowry. Now pass taken away by Cleveland. Come on, let's dig in. Let's really build this lead.
If you were injured in a workplace.
Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance in the three-point play. People become so fixated on the hands or the arms or the strengths of the arms. I look at the legs. The strength of his legs help him power through that play. That's how you get and ones. Off the mark at the line.
It's two sisters who were abandoned as children.
I had an awful childhood.
They think they finally found
with basketball.
I was told that was my dad.
There are questions. How could you say that?
How couldn't I?
That only two unforgettable fraternity results can answer.
Oh, wait. Cobra Kai on Netflix now. Cobra Kai. You know Karate Kid, right?
You have to be more creative with your imagination when you finish those shots around the rim. For the audience,
well, Cobra Kai is on Netflix now.
The player himself, that's what they practice every single day. 17-footer at the buzzer. Time expires to end the first half. The Cavs with a sizable advantage.
How know it been since I played the game, Way? Like, I know it been since I played MA 2J9-19.
I want you to welcome 22-year-old Jessica and her 23-year-old sister Cassie to the Mars.
It been some years.
The Cavaliers entered the locker room at halftime with a significant lead. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball. Have a look at the leading scores for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
But since then, events have taken place.
The Raptors may be in the building, but they did not show up for this game. At this point, it's all about pride and mental toughness. A comeback is not impossible, but it's also not
My
likely.
mother put me and my sister Cassie in foster care when I was only 2 years old.
These are the guys getting buckets for the Toronto Raptors.
The only thing I ever knew was his name is Mark. 5 years ago, I found my number. I must have messaged my friend Marcus Walker.
Toronto Raptors are struggling to move the ball and create good looks for each other. What makes it worse is their opponent isn't having nearly the
For the
same
first time,
problem.
it was very awkward. I noticed that he was treating my big sister Cassie way better than me, and it really hurt my feelings. A lot of family members have been telling us that Marcus is not much of a father. So I told Marcus about this, and he
I
started
like
saying
this
behind
choice
our back
because he
that
really
he
put
was
on
not
a show in
much
the
of a
opening
father.
half.
I need
There's
to
a
know
reason he's a
if
fan.
Marcus is my father.
So, Jessica, you call her?
I got tired of the accusations, and I just want to know who my dad is.
Here are the top plays from the opening half.
The accusations are what?
That he is not my dad.
You think he's your mom?
Maury, I'm not sure, and it's really hurting me because I feel like I don't look anything like him, but I've always had that love there for him, and he's like, I was told that was my dad, so, I expected that
Thanks
love
for
from
joining us for
him.
the halftime report. Second half. It's about to
Cassie,
start.
you were the one who found mom. Both, at one point, went to live with them. Now, let's talk about you two when it comes to your child.
Okay.
This is the story I heard. Your mother took you to the daycare center and just left you over
Yep, and she never came back. She didn't fill my father in on anything that was going on, so truthfully, he
Hill
didn't.
into the front court. The advantage is 13 points. That's good G. Shot so good. Shooters shoot. Period. I don't want to hear any excuses. That's why you're on the floor. You keep doing
until you were 18 years old.
Yeah.
Cavs at the control. George Hill gets it in the left corner from long range. That's off the side of the rim, no good. Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head. And 2 more points. The defense had him.
So 6 years later.
The good shooters find a way. Hey, one of the things I hear all the great teams say in the huddle, they say 1, 2, 3, no mercy. Now it's time for you to go even harder on the defensive end.
My first one, I brought him up a few
Fred
times
VanVleet,
during visits,
deep
but never
right
really
corner,
talked about
4-3.
him. As I got older, I
Off
got
the
more
iron,
serious.
no good. And there's always so much talk about defense. How about offensively? If you continue to attack that shooter, now you're making him work on the defensive end. That makes him take his legs away on the offensive end.
Adopted my life. So I set it my goal to find him. I felt like he deserved
Across
to
the
know who we are.
timeline, Inch
He
Lowry,
deserved to know
down by
him.
15.
He needs that relationship.
For Valanciunas, knocked loose. Cavs have maybe pace it right here. They got a big lead at home. To
The
Josh
first
Hart.
time I saw him, it was emotionally awkward for me. I didn't feel the connection or the love.
You went to live with
To
them for a
love.
period of time.
Yeah,
Him and his wife.
yeah.
Trying to cash
I had
in.
nowhere to stay. I was
Gets a look. Can't hit.
outside
Let's be
with
realistic.
friends
He's
because
probably not going to miss a lot of shots. But the more effort you can give, you want to try to tire him out. Take his legs away. Make him work to catch the ball. That's how you win a defensive battle. Fred VanVleet.
As my stepdaughter.
I think
Screen coming.
they're one habit. That's why I think you guys can clash sometimes. You guys like to have
Lowry.
you guys
Shakes free and hits. For average shooters, that's not a great shot. But for a great shooter,
That's a good look. Hill across the timeline. Up a dozen. To Wendell Carter. Off the assist. As my mother would say to the defender, A for effort, F for results. Ball's controlled by Lowry. Knocked loose. Nothing's going to stop him in pursuit of the basketball. Lowry. The drive. Right to the basket. Send it away. Did you see how far he got up? He kept going up and up and up. I think he's
what are you eating?
Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Great defense. Forcing the miss. Lowry into the front court. 14-point deficit. And scores.
Yes.
In this league, it doesn't matter how big the margin is, you can always put together a run and get back in this one.
We have our issues here and there. Don't get me wrong. Normal family stuff. But
Lowry looking to make something happen.
I put up a picture of you.
I really think that I look like my mom.
Nothing going here on that drive.
This is my problem. I don't see anything.
That's rebounded by the Cavaliers.
Like the lips, I don't see anything. The nose.
Stuffs it down with authority. This is why I go back into player mode. If the dude starts to try to have 40 points on me, I'm going to foul out. I'm going to start hitting him in places he's not used to being hit. I'm trying to do anything to throw him off his game. And the basket with the rim.
I don't know.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here because that was not an easy look.
Maury?
Hill into the front court. Lead is 12.
The only thing he always told me was he had two
Fires the three.
And that he
can't go down. Smothering defense. Basket's good on the follow. Way to stay with it. Now whistle, and Toronto is going to use a timeout as their coaching staff wants to
He become a way more fair.
this third quarter.
We'll see how big it goes.
Looks like both teams are making substitutions.
Guess what? A major piece of this story is with us. Please welcome Marcus.
Easy path to the rim. No doubt about where that one was held.
Both of y'all know I've never denied either one of y'all. Me or my pockets. So please.
Here's a chance from long range.
Hey, wait. Did he become a whole lot more bigger, like the need of the franchise? Then I see how his role become. Do I pay it now? Then we gotta see how big it will become and see what I got to offer in.
3 for 3. Nice. Lowry to the front court. Trailing by 15. Nothing going here on that drive.
I ran into their mom's brother. And he said they were looking for somewhere. And I have to see their mom.
Lowry to Valanciunas.
I don't know. They were very small.
5 to shoot for Toronto. Layup goes down. Well done. And sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way. Cavaliers with the basketball.
When they were young.
The Raptors able to clear the board.
She took it to the babies in the night. You know, and I didn't know what you paid child support. Oh, they were 18.
Has a look. Lowry with a shot that's no good. That misses with a second to go. That ends the third quarter. The Cavaliers enjoying a healthy lead.
I thought both of them was my daughters until a month ago. Some family members getting to your ears.
We get going here in the fourth, and I think the best way to describe where they stand right now is they're down, but they're not out. It's a game we used to play in the league all the time. It's called a series of stops. That means get 3 stops in a row. Each game is a game within the game. You get 3 stops in a row, and then another 3 stops in a row, you're right back in this ballgame.
Listen, I love both of them. Ain't nothing gonna change.
Cleveland has the basketball. Hill goes to the left side. For 3, textbook defense.
We will have an answer to this mystery.
Across the timeline, it's Lowry. His guys down 11.
I was told that was my dad.
Oh, Carter with the rejection. You know, sometimes basketball can become a very beautiful thing to watch. During the regular season, things can get difficult. Energy can be low. The passion at times can even be lower because players are tired or fatigued. But today, it's all been good. They're putting in the absolute show with killer efficiency and tremendous effort and intensity. Lowry into the front court. Trailing by 14. Here comes the screen.
If you were diagnosed with cancer after using
Lowry
Zantac for at least a year, call 1-800.
Oh, he's denied. Oh, big man doing work right there.
The FDA warns that Zantac
George Hill to Wendell Carter.
cancer-causing agent.
Count the basket inside. Shows like this separate the good players from the great ones. The good players, they have good first halves, and then they fade the black in the second. The great players, they just sustain that kind of dynamic energy
You want
throughout
to
the
know what
entire
really
ball
makes me
game.
enjoy my day? Walking with Skechers Knit Arch Fit footwear. Skechers teamed up with podiatrists to create a shoe that provides total foot arch support for all day comfort. You're such a drama queen.
Wide open look won't go. And I'm telling you from personal experience, those are the ones that keep you up late at night. A point-blank miss right there. You gotta make those. That reach is just about a second off. He got his hand in there a little bit quicker. That would have been a steal. Just enough imbalance. Off the mark on the first free throw. Second one's good. Splits
You
the pair.
have some questions right now. Here are a couple answers. Life
Ball in possession of Cleveland.
and disinfecting wipes together can be used
Going along, beyond the arc, cleans it, and a putback slam. Ooh, really showing no mercy here. This one is out of hand, and the offense is still pouring it on.
Unfortunately, we can't answer every question you have right now.
Finishing inside the paint on that one. You know, it reminds me out of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with the fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
You have sleep apnea like me, then you know the hassle of dragging your big, bulky CPAP device with you whenever you leave home.
Lets it fly from long range. That's how you defend.
The world's first portable CPAP is both super compact and lightweight. It's as small as a can of soda, weighs just a pound,
To
and has a
Valanciunas.
battery pack
Not
about the
loose.
size.
Cavs come away with it.
Call or go online now. Try the Transcend Mini CPAP for 10 nights risk-free.
Transcend delivers what I need to sleep well. Yet it's smaller than my shaving kit, so
Beyond the arc for 3. Just because you're an elite shooter doesn't mean you need to shoot the ball every possession.
In fact, I can sleep comfortably anywhere now.
Bye-bye, Big Bulky. Now you can have the freedom to sleep
to the free throw line. See the ball go in the hole.
Call or go online now. Try the Transcend Mini CPAP risk-free for 10 nights. Love it or send it back. There's no risk. Call 1-800-318-8087. 1-800-318-8087. Or visit mytranscend.com.
You were involved in an accident. Who do you turn to?
One more key.
No good. Oh, looked like he may have gotten there. Well, you can't finish with your right hand on the left side of the rim. You actually have to use your opposite hand. Steve Nash is one of the best at this. Different shots at different angles, high off the glass, expecting that there are trees down below with long wingspans that can block your shot. Oh, out there looking like the Cube Matumbo. Took it right to him, and the defender was ready. Now the Raptors going to use a timeout as they'll talk things over here in the fourth quarter. Good one coming in from both sides.
I never knew who my father was. The only thing I ever knew was
Fred VanVleet to
a
Powell.
lot of family members have been telling us that Marcus is not Jessica's father. What did you think when you first saw him? It was...
Knocks it down from mid-range.
I didn't feel the connection or the love.
The scoring coming from unlikely sources.
Have like a great relationship.
Marcus told my people he's searched for you all the time.
Rebounds taken
To
down
be
by the
honest, I feel like he
Raptors.
could have tried harder. I feel like he could have tried harder.
Fred VanVleet to Young.
About Jessica than you do about Cassie.
Pass stolen by the Cavs. Tonight, it may not cost you, but in the playoff game, it will. Carter to J.R. Smith. Fires the 3. Won't go down for J.R. Smith. Defense was all over him.
Now Marcus and his wife will really believe there's
Fred
a
VanVleet.
possibility that Cassie would be Marcus's daughter, but
Here comes
they
the screen.
have great doubts about Jessica.
Terrific
Jessica and
vision.
Cassie have
Slams
really
it down.
I don't think I could do that on a 5-foot rim. I can, because that's my only choice.
When I end up doing stories like this in terms of adult, I and our entire audience want this to be.
Thompson can't connect. Smith.
From long range, cleans it up, slams it home on the putback. Jay, that's been the story this evening.
I mean, another one? Another dunk? Another easy possession? I mean, how demoralizing can this be for the team? Why am I the only one yelling? I don't see anybody on the bench yelling. I don't see anybody on the court even angry right now.
The Cavs are victorious. They're now 2-0 in this young season. That'll wrap things up. For Jay Williams and our entire crew, I'm Ed Cohen. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports.
In the case of 22-year-old Jessica, Marcus, you are not. And in the case of 23-year-old Cassie Marcus, you are not.
I've got your EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Cavaliers are simply amazing in this contest. You ask me, and I'll tell you, it was the ball movement that made all the difference. There's something to be said for a team that can win as a group. And that's what happened here today.
It's all right.
What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Raptors really lost big in this matchup, and you can tell it was tough for them. Losses like this become main discussion topics in the media. So hopefully this team is ready to answer the tough question. It's not going to be fun. Check out the leading scores for the Toronto Raptors.
If there's any way we can help, if there's any way we can move this somewhere else, maybe talk to your mom, maybe talk to your other relatives.
Were very impressive in the way they shared the ball, giving each other the opportunity to not just take good shots, but great shots. And that's what I believe made the difference for them in this game, that being the great assist. Being able to put up these kind of numbers is always impressive. And having the ability to lead and inspire is something special.
Why? Look what you're doing to our dad. Look what it's doing to me. Ain't nobody thought about what's going on with me.
And you really won't believe what 2 DNA results revealed today.
What can you say about a guy like
You need a
this?
paternity test.
Except that he missed the title of this segment. He was definitely cold in this game.
The QR code on the TV, that will take you direct.
These are the top plays of the game.
Information, tell us your story. If you have an Android phone, open up your QR code app, scan the box. Help is just a scan away.
We save $4,100.
Partial saved me over $6,000 in engine repairs.
You see $4,100 in my pocket. Amazing. Amazing.
Customers everywhere agree, if your car is out of warranty, you need to call CarShield before your car has an expensive breakdown.
Without CarShield, there was no way that I could afford to get my car fixed.
An engine, transmission, or computer system breakdown could cost you thousands of dollars. But not with CarShield, America's #1 car protection provider.
CarShield saved us $4,000. That was great, right?
Yes, it was.
We're just happy with CarShield. They put a transmission in it and a motor. Who does that?
CarShield makes sure you don't have to pay for expensive car repairs.
The components that we're using are not getting cheaper. So nowadays, coverage is even more important.
CarShield covers most makes and models from 5,000 to 150,000 miles.
Easy, affordable, and no long-term contract.
When customers realize that they're getting a $5,000 job for $100, they're excited. I've had customers who were so happy that they did break down into tears and cry.
We saved over $6,000 on a complete engine rebuild of our truck.
With CarShield, I saved over $3,600. It's a no-brainer.
You never have to worry about being taken advantage of when it comes to car repairs.
It's like having a suit of armor around my car.
Cars will break down, and those breakdowns could cost you thousands unless you call CarShield today and get the protection you deserve.
CarShield saved me in excess of $10,000.
And when you call, you'll also receive at no extra cost roadside assistance, towing services, and rental coverage.
If your car's out of warranty, believe me, you want to have car.
This car choice and protect yourself from sky high auto repairs. Call now for a
instant protection brand quote. It's only a matter of time until repairs are needed. And what's your fireplace sound? It's too late. Call 800-988-0953. 800-988-0953. It's a rare single one. It's 75% stronger, only from the Texan Red Bull technology. Turn one. See one. Also backstage is another man named John. Everybody welcome Richard. Rachel is hoping that a paternity test proves that one of these two men is her biological father. You see, for the first half of her life, Rachel only knew Jim as her dad. But then she began hearing rumors that a man named John was actually her father. A rumor that was confirmed later on by a family member. Now, since then, Rachel and Jim have been struggling with the possibility that they have not followed and done. So you think a lot of your life has been alone?
Well, I was about 16 years old, and my mom basically told me exactly what my baby daddy was. And
because up until then, Jim had been the father of your life. As I remember, you went to live with him.
I lived with him for most of my life. And when my mom came to me and told me about this information, I told her to everybody in the church on my father and told him because I knew it was going to break my heart.
And did it?
It did. It kind of separated our bond. We were really close. And, I mean, we still are. My dad, I love him. But I feel like it separated us a little bit.
That was a big thing. Then,
Kind of like,
gone.
and we just left home. Nobody, my mom was just there on my dad. He believes I'm the father. I'm the daughter.
And then what happened?
I was speaking about the situation, and I remember he said that she knew exactly what I was doing. And I was searching for him.
And you finally found him? And you met him?
And he wanted to find. He said right away that, he felt like I was identifying him as two daughters. So I saw a picture of his two girls. And that's one of those questions.
What did you think when you ended up being out?
He was very excited. I don't think he really got involved no matter what. He was involved in the show.
Yep. You know what, Frank and Lele? I get a tattoo on him, but on NBA, I don't got no tattoos on my dude. Well, I know why I gotta have money for that, so. I guess bet they stop making these games though. Hey, wait. I bet they stop making me 9. Cause I was getting tired of it anyway. Hang on. So I change my character health? Let's see. Let me try something. What modifier do you carry the red guy? Hang on. Let me see something.
She's abandoning me.
To me, she is. She's abandoning us. You know, you didn't talk to Dad, you didn't talk to us.
I will grow from my sister just like me.
There's a constant feeling. So why wouldn't you figure it out and then try to build a relationship with them? Infinite champion is right.
When we come back, and we are going to finally have the end of this mystery and find out who your father is. Never. The dramatic conclusion to this story is next.
Okay, let me go get this DNA test done.
Professor Live.
Attention! Do you have Medicare? Did you know that you may qualify to get $135 added back to your Social Security check every month? It's easy to see if you're eligible. Just call the Go Medicare Benefits Help Center at 800-734-7089. In addition to receiving $135 every month, you might also qualify for a $0 Medicare Advantage plan that includes the following benefits: dental, vision, fillings, exams, and dentures, vision, exams, frames, lenses, and even contacts. Hearing,
wait.
and batteries, and prescription drug coverage, all at no additional cost. The Go Medicare Benefits Help Center is open now at 800-734-7089. All the call and the consultation are 100% free with absolutely no obligation to enroll.
Guess I can phone up.
Medicare Benefits Help Center now at 800-734-7089. That's 800-734-7089.
They don't say that, I hang the phone up. Yep.
The Alabama Career Center system is the proud sponsor of the West Alabama Newsroom. For more information on the resources they provide West Alabama, visit joblink.alabama.gov. The weather report, the most experienced, most accurate marketing and analytics and Alabama News Network. All of us with Alabama News Network staff, thank you. Why? Because you've made us the fastest growing broadcast news source in our area. It shouldn't be a surprise. Alabama News Network has the most local news from the most local places. Not a lot of filler from somewhere else. Alabama News Network has your exclusive weekly forecast, fire tracks, and the new weather stand, plus exclusive local features like PS4 once a week. If you want your news local, with George Sports, Alabama News Network, news for where you live. Big truck accidents in the U.S. are
increasing every year. For over 23 years, Attorney Alexander Shannon has helped 18 wheeler accidents, recovered millions of dollars. If you've been in an accident involving an 18-wheeler, we are here for you.
Open a stat record with Big Truck. The insurance company offers you $10,000, which sounds good, except you come close to covering all surgery costs and are trying to written off.
To a great team without a part is no match for a good team with a part. Well, follow me back to your team don't get it.
Floyd Hutchins, those number guys. 334-452-4000.
Doctors who say that say but you up to being in history only the 2 times the protest you beat the 5 of the out of the sun on that one. But it's possible. How are you backing up your team? I fit into this team like a girl. I never played so well. I'm on the pie, we still learning and growing and having a great potential. It's very from growing pain, but I'm doing whatever it takes to make it work. You all see what we do. Take that something to coach and put it on something you've done with your team. Coach always support the far top. He can finally get me bad my coach.
Especially shocking confusion since 2016 years old, named Donald could be her father. So her quest for answers is like Jim and her sister Ashley Worthing. Yeah, that's never met him. Everybody hear songs. Donald, this is Jim. Jim, this is Donald. Meanwhile, you're frustrated. Why? I told you probably way too long. I get out there, I put a little father to it. I never got a chance to get a father to it.
I'm the bad guy because it's taking this long. Stepped up and been like, okay, let me go get this DNA test done.
Oh.
You didn't know anything about it. By the way, did you know her mother? I met her mother one time, and we went in. That was it. It was a long time. You didn't know nothing to the belt. She was all right, and she didn't have no belt.
Not affiliated to PJ and people taking the pain of death. Even for the white pair of PJ, my car created had to be a little so you just never know what could happen. So he must refuse to accept the further offer.
Like I said, I came in that situation. It was just, well, my daughter.
Well, guess what?
Are you supposed to sit down? You supposed to stand up?
I got paying him.
Stand up, please. I don't give a fuck.
Professor Live.
In the case of 31-year-old Rachel.
If anyone wants to know what the handshake listen, it took no proof of being a wealthy property and such any wealth part people may find.
Professor Live.
Okay? Everybody okay?
Rhythm like that, stop. Big video.
I need somebody.
And she's about to find out that this man, in the case of 34-year-old Shan, is her father. Do you need a paternity test? Go to DNAtesting.com. That's DNAtesting.com.
The American Red Cross urgently needs blood and platelet donations and asks healthy donors
Go ahead,
to
you
schedule an
go.
appointment today
I know.
during this coronavirus outbreak.
Hell no.
Are counting on life-saving transfusions.
Hell no. Now go back there.
Far too often, people are being seriously injured and hurt because of negligent drivers distracted by their cell phones. If you've been harmed by negligent or distracted drivers, the law is on your side. Let us do the work. The name you know and trust.
COVID-19 changed everything. The good information has never been more important. There are documents. Get the facts about what it takes to get there. Your success story is our success story. Get started at alabamaworks.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our final morning call. Summer may be coming to a close, but there's still time to make memories. Get a cabin loaded with connected tech and in-drive entertainment. Enjoy non-stop rides to summer in a new Nissan.
And don't miss the last of the 2020 models at the Nissan Bottom Line Sales Event. Get 0% financing up to 72 months on 13 models, or save up to $7,267 on select models.
Technology is great to change the world we live in. Unfortunately, though, we see the unintended consequences caused by cell phones on a daily basis. If you've been harmed by negligent or distracted driving, let us do it.
Watermark Q, the name you know and trust.
Do you need a paternity test? Is someone denying your child? Are you being falsely accused of fathering someone's baby? If so, here's how to contact us. Go to www.maurishow.com and send us an email. Your children finally find out the paternity truth today. Everybody welcome Shan to the Maury Show. Growing up, Shan was raised by her grandparents because her mom passed away when she was just 4 years old. And by the way, her grandparents gave her a great life. All right? For the first 13 years of her life, Shannon did not know anything about her biological father. So then when she's 13, one day at a carnival, a man named Daniel approached her and revealed that he could be her dad. But now, more than 20 years after that first meeting, Shan is furious that this DNA mystery still has not been solved. This is her story.
Do you know what it feels like to not ever know who your father is growing up? It made me feel unwanted. I felt like I wasn't good enough. When I was 25 years old, my best friend Josephine, she told me Daniel was looking for me. I was shocked. I said, who? Why the hell has this man been my entire life? I wanted answers. So yes, I decided to meet Daniel. And when I did, I was adamant that we do a DNA test. And he promised me that we would. That was 10 years ago. Why has he never stepped up to the plate? Why the hell did it take him so long to do this DNA test? I deserve to know who my father is once and for all.
Over 30 years.
Yes, sir.
This is the day.
It's today. What's the reason?
So we have to know the timeline. Do you remember that day when you were 13 when this man comes up with the call? You have to be your biological father?
Yes. He approached me at a Martin Luther King carnival. I was having fun with my friends being a normal 13-year-old. And this guy who I do not know pops out of nowhere and says, do you know me? No. Who are you? I'm your dad. Okay, so where have you been? 13 years already. And I said, I'm going to visit him. Again, so I'm 25.
So, did you let it slide?
At the time, my family, you know, my grandparents, they raised me and they were just kind of like, we take care of you. We don't care. If they want to be in your life, they'll come. Ain't nobody changed. Nobody changed. So my grandparents stepped up and did what they needed to do.
Your mom died when you were 4.
Yes. Yes. My mom died giving birth to my little sister. I was 4. It was my birthday.
Such
and,
lies.
That boy just being, grandparents are good, but it's nothing like a mom. And then on top of that, if I didn't have my mom, I needed my dad. You know?
So now,
I needed him.
fast forward now,
Yes.
you have great friends.
Yes.
Big thank you to everybody who checked out
So, by the way, while you were growing up, Daniel did not, he didn't live in the next county, right?
Live 2 blocks away. 2 blocks away.
So when you're 25, Daniel reached out to your best friend Josephine, right? What was going on, by the way, in your life at 25?
It was a terrible time. I got married at a young age. I was a widow. My grandmother died earlier that year. My husband died a couple months later, so it was a hard year. And I needed him at the time. I needed somebody, anytime, And my friend Josephine, she was there, thank God.
So Daniel first contacted you. What was your reaction to that?
I was surprised. We've been friends for over 20-something years. I've never heard of this man, never seen him. I've always wanted my friend to be with my dad.
What did you believe?
I didn't know what to believe, but I knew how she had been lonely and that she needed somebody at that time. So at first I was hesitant to come to her and tell her because I'm her protector. I'm her, her support. I told her about him and she wanted to reach out and try to connect.
Okay, so you did, right?
She told me, I was just like, at first I was kind of hesitant, but I said, okay, we can do it, we can meet, I'll give him a chance. I met up with him, and he promised me a DNA test. That 34 years later.
Here's the thing, why do you think he stole on the DNA test?
I don't know, I think the reason for it is he was dumb, like the old saying goes, mama's baby, daddy's mate. You lay down and you made that baby, you should have been there. Remember that?
You have questions that you would like to answer. What do you want to know?
I want to know, where have you been? Is this how you want to know?
How did you feel about that movie?
Like I said at first, I just didn't want to get attached to him because I don't know. My mom is not here to tell me. I didn't want to get attached until I did, so I wanted a DNA test. He promised me he was going to give me one, and he has yet to do so. I have not had a test.
Do you see each other?
Yes, he's in and out. He has a bar with my kids, but me and him are kind of a little standoffish because I don't know. I just want to know.
Because some of your family members apparently have some concerns as to why Daniel even came forward to begin with, right? Your family has some concerns.
Yeah, they do.
They're going to answer all those questions. You met Dan. I'm sure you look at him. I'm sure you look at his face. Do you all think that you look like?
My cheekbones, my nose.
Daniel has a lot of excuses as to why he never came forward with this last time.
Yes.
So we're going to hear from him now. Everybody here's Daniel. Wait a minute, Daniel. You think you look like that young woman?
Somewhat favored.
Let's go way back before Shan was born. Her mother's pregnant. Do you think you're the father?
When her mom first came to me, I told her mom that her mom that you know I'm not the baby daddy.
So you were sure you were at that time, then why, 13 years later, at a carnival, would you walk up to her?
Yeah, what took so long?
Right after growing up, I was a child. I was young too. So, when we're young, we think young. And I didn't want to take the responsibility because I was running so much. And it was like, yes, Sam was running one way, I was running another way. So therefore, I didn't step up. I don't have no excuses.
But you thought at that time, when she's 13, you said, hey, I'm your father.
And I said there's a possibility that I could be. And the reason why I said that is because
we welcome you to sunny South Florida. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams. Jay, you know it. It's special. also here in Miami with 3 decades of NBA basketball.
And the legendary owner, Mickey Arison, has put everything into this storied franchise and will continue to do so.
3 championships won here in Miami. And tonight, another big matchup on EA Sports.
She was trying to tell you to step up. She was trying to tell you to step up. That's what she was trying to tell you to do.
Opening tip won by the Heat, and we're underway in Miami. To Richardson.
We're going to solve this 35-year-old
Right
mystery,
side.
we hope, when we reveal the paternity test results.
No good. What happened is he didn't balance himself off the bench.
In the case of 30.
Take your ass down.
Find out next.
Don't somebody call you?
Do you need a
He
paternity
didn't
test?
initiate contact. He allowed the contact to initiate him. We could break that down later in the broadcast, but that's why he missed that easy chip.
Weirdo. Mary level barracks can help you save up to 80% of your prescription.
Hard.
Unfortunately, many Americans can't get
To Wendell Carter.
The good news is that with many health issues, you can see a doctor on the line. It's easy. Just go to clearance.com.
Just enough of a head fake to help on that one.
That was a tough shot. The guy was in your pocket. He even contested the shot. Everything was going according to plan until then.
Rubio. To Richardson.
Get the help you deserve at clearance.com.
Knocked loose. That's a turnover. It goes the other way.
I'm hearing some boos from the crowd. They know just like I know you're not getting back on D.
Nice pass to get things going.
Shop millions of great deals at all-new
As a
Carfax.com.
team, when you establish your dominance in the paint early, it's critical to your offense because it eventually opens up the perimeter down the stretch.
Rubio. To Wade.
You got that thing on them? Or do you have to put that card on them?
I still got it.
Huh?
Easy basket.
Still got it.
It's easy to become mesmerized when you watch a player who can create off the dribble. We call that dancing. When you allow a player to dance with that much space, that's a problem.
That's off the side of the rim. Short. Here's Rubio into the front court. They trail by 2. Good look that time, but off the mark.
And physicality is your friend. Don't let these guys get any easy ones down low. Make them look at the refs, wondering where the foul was every time.
And count the basket inside.
Might have had an extra dribble or 2 there, but he got the shot off.
Knocked loose. Nothing's going to stop him in pursuit of the basketball. Active hands, so stay with it. We'll get a jump. Coaches will shift gears and adjust his matchups.
Who, me?
Who?
Yeah, who?
John Mox.
No, I want for what?
Shot off the mark. Good defense.
Guess who number 3 is?
Sometimes it's not just the heat that does opponents
Guess who
in.
number 2 is?
I've been a big...
The great American outdoors.
Cody Rowe.
No. Cody Rowe was number 4. Who number 2? And he ain't on AEW.
Not sold at Lowe's or the Home Depot.
I don't know. Who?
Local steel dealers.
Keith Lee?
Real steel.
Huh?
Keith Lee?
No.
SteelDealers.com.
Who?
I'm cold.
That good.
Really?
That good.
You can't even guess right.
I'm not in the game. I'm not buying the game when I'm trying to play the game right now.
You can't even guess right.
If I was trying to get something, I would get it. If I would focus on that, but I'm not focusing on that. I focus on playing the game right now.
I would give you a hit. Who was number 2?
But I fucking tell you, I'm not trying to get right now. Don't you get it?
Fine.
If
You're
I-
too busy to play my guess game. I'm going to be too busy to play yours.
Do I bother you with, do I actually guess who this is when you look at the story? Do I?
No, it's not on here.
I'm saying when you look at the story, do I actually guess something when you look at the story?
Well,
Sometimes, until when the stove was on day, you told me to go to the door, and I did. Did you go to the door?
You back on that again, ain't you?
Hell yeah. Stove was on. You told me to go look out the window now, see who it is, when you open the door.
This decade of history. So you knew Joseph? Yeah, I didn't really know Josephine. I knew her through my sister.
Me?
Because,
what, John?
I asked you one question. Yeah, one question. Why do you always bang up something already happened? Why you do that?
In reality, that's one of the reasons I came to, because I said, I don't take care of kids that's not okay. So therefore, taking care of kids that's not at least let me.
You say other kids that I multiple times when they played Heat, and I think other franchises from cold cities have been the same. There's a reason why the Miami Heat have such an advantage down here in South Beach. You catch them on an off night, it's rare that opposing teams are ready to play.
Going along, beyond the arc. Not that time. He missed it. Basket's good on the follow. Way to stay with it.
I love the drive to the basket there. Instead of trying to go around or over, go through.
Rubio to Waiters. Pass stolen by the Cavs.
Okay.
Kevin Love, 2 for 2. That's what you want.
When I play, and I see guys do this all the time. When you shoot, the target isn't the basket. The target is actually before you even go into the shot. The target are your hands defensively. If your hands are down and you give me clear vision towards the bucket, that shot's definitely going in.
Here comes the screen. Rubio to Waiters. 5 to shoot for Miami. Waiters buries the 3.
Ed, as a defender, you're very reluctant to challenge the shot because if you impede his space for where he lands, that's going to be an easy foul.
Now the Cavs catch their breath. England's now a 5-point game. Clarkson with the basketball. Up 5. Missed it. Not much more you can ask for in the defense there.
You see, this is something that everybody has, but some people choose to use it or not. I'm glad you choose to use effort on getting around those screens.
Tristan Thompson snatching it out of the air.
Just erasing mistakes left and right.
Good. Off a spin.
He may not show up in your feed all the time with the crazy highlights, but he's one of the most underrated creative shot makers we have in this game.
To Richardson. Knocked loose. They love this hustle. Josh Richardson missed his first. That one goes.
Bodies bouncing all around on that layup with the offense winning that battle. But if the defense keeps up that kind of pressure, good things are bound to happen.
Won't go. Short jumper stays out. The follow won't go either. Nice follow-up on the dunk there.
It's that easy, Ed. You never want to leave any doubt when attacking.
I bet you 50
My slogan that
you gonna be speaking tonight.
And scores.
No doubt.
What did I tell you?
we are in the moment of a new norm.
Why you always got to bang that fucking wood up?
What?
We cannot go backwards.
What did I say?
You know damn well what you said.
I know.
You said feet, nigga. I don't want you to say that word no more. Get that word out your fucking mouth. Don't say it, don't make it, don't even think it.
Now you gonna tell me what to say out of my own mouth.
Every time you say that, I go to see.
Not all the time.
What you say?
You putting the cock on me and make me go to sleep.
Ain't no work on you, John. It work on Sugar, but it did not work on you, John.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder.
You don't trust your own cousin.
No, I don't fuss you.
Oh, you don't trust me?
Hell no.
Alright, I've heard cuss on you for real. I hope you lose in that game.
That's not gonna happen.
This level is so superior. Whenever you start jogging back on defense before the ball even goes through the net, that speaks for itself.
You want to curse?
The first quarter's complete.
That's not gonna happen.
Alright, we'll see. $5, $4. You're gonna lose that game.
Yeah. That's what you say.
You gonna lose.
Nope.
You gonna lose that game, John.
That's what you think, me.
That's why I know. You're gonna lose and you're gonna be mad about it.
I never knew.
George Hill to Josh Hart. Trying to cash in, add 2 points to the board.
2 points, take them any way you can get them.
Murray with it. He'll run the offense.
What you mean you would never get mad?
I never knew.
I can see you gonna be mad.
Nothing going here on that drive. Oh, Jay, he commands.
Like I said, I never knew.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality
Hey.
plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Count the bucket.
B. Give me what army. Give me what army.
Inside out threats are tough. You got to make it hard for him to actually catch the ball in those higher percentage areas.
On one good game, you gonna get mad and you gonna lose.
Didn't dunk that.
Give me what army.
You don't believe in me.
Nope.
I'm slacking. I know
Nothing
this
going
stuff.
here on that drive.
You wish.
To George Hill.
Alright. One good game, you gonna be on live with somebody. And you gonna lose and you gonna be pissed off.
Oh, 9.
Yeah.
Oh, 9.
Yeah.
That cockinated bullshit like that, me. That got bullshit. Okay? Look, there's something. I don't care what happened on 9, okay? Anybody on 9, they win, they win. And every man for themselves, I mean, Pipe Rankin, I'm not the best player in the world. I don't fight to be. Besides, if I win on 9, I win. If I lose, I lose. I don't care about winning on 9.
You gonna lose on mine.
Well, if I lose, I lose. So what? They was the better team. I don't take it serious because I knock on 9. I know people that do, though. People gonna got mad at me. They gonna got mad at me because my team won. When they get mad at me, they want to cuss me out. But when they get mad at me, they come in, I cuss them right back out. Cause I don't want to hear that shit that you fucking knock a fucking game because you did this and I did this. Like, fuck that. You know because we was the better team. Accept your now. I don't care about losing on that. If I lose, I lose. Because sometimes when I get mad, I get upset about my friend. I don't really be mad.
To Wendell Carter, not loose. Terrific hustle. Ball stays in play. Here's a chance from long range.
The former Dookie with the trifecta and the three-point shot of the offense applies so much pressure on the defense. You can no longer build your teams inside out. The new way, you build your
You said me popcorn for this, wait. Did you say that? You say, oh, you need a popcorn for this.
To Wendell Carter.
Why you say that?
Beyond the arc for three. Not easy.
And let me tell you how this... It ain't no fun if the helmets can't have some. Everyone's getting a piece of the rock tonight. Russell into the front court.
I don't care about 09. I really don't. You lose 09, you lose 09, you win. It's not important.
Here comes the screen. Deion Waiters can't ask for much more. He's perfect. 5 for 5 from the field.
In the paint, you need to finish just like that.
Deep left corner. To Josh Hart. Hill.
You are suing the defendant in a shade of green.
You've got to get that one to go. Murray with the basketball. Now down 6. And it's Hill with the rebound. Smith into the front court. Looking to make something happen.
Got it. Big shout out to the athletic trainer for this team. It's obvious you've been doing all the preparation required of your team in the weight room in the offseason. Flex on them a little bit.
It's hard to travel, so I figured that me doing the right thing by saving up this money.
Nothing going here on that drive.
I have
Waiters.
no reason to hide anything from this shit.
Oh, Carter with the rejection.
That's why a rim protector is a necessity in this game.
Because I came out
Doesn't get the bounce.
as a lesbian, and they disowned me, but I didn't care about it because she made me feel special. She made me feel loved.
Deep 3 at the buzzer. That's it for the first half. The Cavaliers have the lead.
This is the one for me.
And you've been together for a while, 6 years, right?
In the
Okay.
beginning, it was a lot of romance, a lot of trust.
I gotta do a better performance.
Then I started to
The Cavaliers have the advantage on the scoreboard at halftime.
I'm fair to be careful,
The way
okay.
they gave each other
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get myself up.
I love seeing
I'm gonna set myself up for a good percentage shot.
Have a look at the leading scores for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I got 5-3 anyway.
Someone keeps saying that you're
The Heat
doing something.
dug themselves a bit of a hole after 2 quarters. Of course, they still have 2 quarters to turn things around, but it won't happen without making some adjustments.
I'm just kind of everything, her teaching every second for just doing things, and I just.
If I open, I'm not calling. If I'm not open, I'm not calling for the ball. If I open, I call for the ball.
So you just did this. What do you mean? You know, I have spoke to other girls. You know, I have a feeling you're talking about doing more than just speaking.
And that's mostly due to sloppy ball. The ball security needs to improve if they want to stay competitive in this match. Ball control was at its worst in the opening
Why do you
quarter.
think it's funny? Because she's not acting like it's funny.
Well, I mean, if you're not taking something serious, then what do you take them? Like, you take them for a fool.
I'm
So
ready to
I
skip
felt like I
ahead
was
and
a
just get this guy
child.
playing
Clearly,
again.
she didn't take
You
me
can
serious, so
tell
now
he's on his way to a special
And so
game.
instead of the two of you going your separate ways, it's just been a lot of infighting in the household.
Right, because Nashima, she'll tell you that she's sorry, that she loves you, that things have changed, and I'm a sucker for love. Like, she knows how to play with my emotions. Like, you gotta understand, Your Honor.
Every
Like,
player
I
that makes it to
literally
the
gave up
NBA is a great
everything.
athlete. But even the
I
best
gave up
players have
everything.
off nights.
So,
Today
you know,
has just been
and
one
then
of
the
those
cherry
nights
on
for this
everything
guy.
is that my mom passed away when I was 17, and I never got to come up to her.
From the
But
first
her
half.
mom passed down a ring when she got married, and that was supposed to be passed down to me.
All set to
I cherish that ring. Whenever I thought about
the
my
third
mother,
quarter
I went
is
to that ring.
underway.
Whenever I wanted to kill my mother, I
It's the
held
Heat
that
with the
ring.
possession.
She stole
Rubio
that ring from me.
I'm sorry to hear about your mom. Did you steal the
to
ring?
Richardson.
I just said the ring. Why? It's not like your mother's using the ring. I know that you want to say things that are hurtful because you're in this dispute,
Whiteside.
but you understand something like that has sentimental value. It doesn't matter who's using it.
And a throwdown. Jay, let's see if that's a sign for him.
Well, he's been pretty much non-existent the first 3 quarters. But when you have a play like that, that can get the juices going, and that can help you with your offensive rhythm.
You love, you know, after things started to
Nothing
get
going
rocky,
here on that drive.
I just felt the need to take it. I lost my job at the time I was working, and
Waiters
when I
to
did
Richardson.
that, she made it hard every time, so I just took it. Still, the only thing left that I had is my mom. I don't even have a picture.
Rubio
Because
to
of my family
Waiters.
disowned me. They don't even let me get the pictures of
Kevin
my mom.
Love
So the
pins
only
it.
thing that I had was what she gave me.
And the reward, he's going
This
to
is
the
something
line.
that
This
really
drives me
was
nuts when I see
invaluable
fouls like
to her.
that being called in a
Right?
close
So
game.
can you
Sometimes
understand
you
why
just gotta let
this
them play,
would be
man.
particularly hurtful? Well, Your Honor, with all due respect, I still don't see it as sticking. I feel like we're together.
A career 70% free throw shooter.
I sold it. To whom?
And fails to hit them both. It's the first, misses the second.
To
Hill.
So $500. Yep.
George Hill. Better late.
I mean, that's the amount I got from it, so but that's the price that you were willing to pay for
One can
something
make the
that
case
was
he might be
invaluable
glad
to
he
someone
didn't
you
get the
claim
end
you
one.
love, and causing that kind of hurt and pain. It was worth $500.
Rubio to Waiters.
Okay, this is why we're here today. That is completely selfish, and you're only thinking about yourself and no one else.
Here comes the screen to
I saw
Rubio.
her and this woman just hugged up, laughing, kissing, and I'm just like,
Josh
wait a
Richardson.
minute. Well, who me?
Can't connect. It's no good. Great hustle. That's what you like to
I
see.
tell her to just go. No, no, it's
Richardson.
time for you to leave. She doesn't want you there.
Wide open look,
And
won't
so-
go.
Oh, I like that. You got the defense rotating from side to side. They're even recovering late, but still you gotta make that one.
George Hill. Not a busy night, but effective. 2 for 2.
You see, here's why versatility is so imperative for your offensive repertoire. If you're a one-trick pony as a defender, I know exactly how to defend you because you only do one thing. But if you have versatility, then the coach can put you in multiple looks within the offense, and then you can get it any way you want.
Ball in possession of Cleveland. Fires the three. That's good D.
Shot no good. This always happens. You knock down a lot of shots in the first half, and in the second half you start to lose your rhythm. You need to have legs. Shoot at the pinnacle of that jump.
And Waiters to Whiteside. Hassan Whiteside. Not shaken for the early struggles. Maybe this is a sign of things to come.
Ooh, did you see that? Eyes to the rim, and the rest was all net.
Hill into the front court. Leads 5.
On you completing the 2020 census. Alabama is in trouble if you aren't counted. It's easy
To
to do.
Josh
It
Hart.
takes just a few minutes to complete. Go to 2020census.gov and
Nothing going here on that drive.
to the internet.
To Josh Hart.
444-330-2020.
Lets it fly
Again,
from beyond the arc.
844-330-2020.
That's off the side of the rim. No good.
Answer the question. Can we count on you right now? Sponsored by the Alabama Broadcast Association and this station.
Drive on the baseline, but his shot stays out. To George Hill. Great feed. Sets it up. Wendell Carter powers it through.
That's what I'm talking about.
Who went in September?
It's all business.
How did 2020?
22-22.
Here's Rubio up top. The margin standing now at 7. To Waiters.
I just feel like she got in a relationship with me in the first place to use me. What did you do after you found out that she took this ring and she sold it?
Shot
Did
clock
you
for the Heat
continue
down to 3.
Your Honor, me and the shooter,
Waiters.
we have been in what I would call
No good.
a toxic relationship ever since that happened. Like, I can't get her to leave my house. We don't
Now
even
ready
speak
for a couple of free throws.
And the reality is that good jump shooters know how to get those calls. Overall, though, there's less flopping in the game, which is great. But there's something uncanny about certain players' abilities to get those calls on a regular basis.
Using and just
Goes 2 for 2.
transforming into a stranger. It's just like after everything, after I was done with her, it was just like, okay, you're done, but I'm not done yet. So it's hard to believe that she's still around you after she's done all of it.
Russell
I can't get
with
rid of
the
her, y'all.
top. His
I
guys
tell
down
her
by 9.
to just go. I've witnessed her just cheating on me. Well, one time I
Here
was in
comes
the
the screen.
supermarket, both of us. I went to use the bathroom. I come out. She's all
Russell
hugged up with
to
some woman.
Waiters.
It wasn't, she's groping another
Finds a
person.
shoot for Miami. Waiters
That's not how it
won't go down.
It was, I think it was somebody.
And he scores. Plus the foul. Hassan Whiteside taking all comers. He'll go to the line for a chance
And then when
at
I
a
came out, I
3-point
saw,
play.
she's on TV. I saw her and this woman just hugged up, laughing, kissing, and I'm just like, wait a
Not
minute.
the best
Who
career
is
mark,
this?
62%.
Oh, okay. And I'm just finding this out just now that it was her ex because she denied even knowing the lady.
So this is, you see, Your Honor, this is what I have to
Fires the three.
mentally,
Yes. Give the advantage to the shooter. I don't know how he saw his man out in the cut like that.
At that time,
That
were
was
you
nice.
actually seeing her? Or was
Russell into the
it
front court. His guys can get a 2-for-1 if they time this out.
she's seen, so. But that's not how you greet an ex. That's
Has
how
a chance.
So is that how
Russell with the shot no good.
greet her ex that way?
I mean, as far as that goes, if she tells me it's her ex, then so you would appreciate it if I gave my ex.
Oh, the touch at the rim. Count.
To be honest
That's
with
what I'm talking about.
and if you tell me that you do, then that means you really don't care. I'm not in a competition with anyone, so I probably wouldn't care.
You know, I understand that the two of you have been together for several years, and you're young.
Deep two there, won't go.
You've had time to where you separated
Third
and got
quarter
back
comes
together.
to an end. The
What is it that you
Cavaliers
want
enjoying a healthy lead.
after all of this has happened?
To be honest with you,
The Cavaliers.
I don't even want the
Basketball
relationship
here in the
anymore.
fourth quarter. They have
I'm over it.
clearly been the better side so far.
Been accusing
Jay,
me.
that's
I've been
reflected on
doing.
the
I
scoreboard.
Well, she's been
Well, the
accusing you,
cardinal
but you've
rule in
actually
the game
been
of
doing
sport is
things.
whenever you go
Okay,
into the
I call that
fourth
an
quarter,
accusation.
it's
All right,
0-0.
well,
You have to play the
Eventually, I
game
started
to the scoreboard saying 0-0. You
But
get to
just
win
because
that game
someone
by double
accuses
digits,
you, that
and you've
doesn't
done your job
drive
in the
you
fourth.
to do those things. You know, she's not coming in here
Miami
with the
with the
wild
basketball.
accusation. She's just stating the fact of what happened.
Okay, and my thing
Nothing
is, if you
going
didn't,
here
if
on
you
that
weren't
drive.
happy, you could have just left.
Here
You
comes the
gotta
screen.
continue to start
To the rim, lays it up and in. I don't know if the scouting report has made its way out here yet, but if anything, it says you need to not let him get that close to the
It's
rim.
time for you to leave. She doesn't want you there anymore.
From
And
long
you
range.
told her.
I mean,
Good offense, beating good defense, and they're relentless with these long shots.
you're cheating on me. Well, I
It just
mean,
seems
it was
like
up
their
to you
spacing is
to
perfect, and it comes out, they know exactly where they want to be, and they're shooting the ball without hesitation.
You're doing everything, so
Russell
why am I leaving?
to Richardson. Big finish at the rim. We call that get your money and put it in the bank.
Well, so you want to stay there and steal from her. You're not even a good house yet. If it's hers, belongs to me. Well, it's not. Well, I'm going to tell you.
Nothing
the law
going
doesn't
here on
work
that
way. You're
drive.
about to find out real quickly about how the law works.
Driving right to the
For me to
basket.
extend my career,
You want to get
He takes it right at them and scores. You have to fill in there.
What happened to it?
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here,
So you took the
because
money?
that was
Yes,
not an easy
Why
one.
do you like this?
it's mine. We're in a relationship. That's why.
In your world, that may be how
To
things
Russell.
work. But you're in my world. And that's not how it works. Promotional consideration provided by
Constipated.
Down to 5 on the 24. Russell, and the rebound comes down to Thompson.
Big relief.
Get over there.
Feel that. Leap.
Cavs at the controls.
The Four Sport will be right back.
4-3. Buries it on the catch and shoot. And watching all these great shooters on the floor at once, it almost mesmerizes me. It's like you're watching a shot in slow motion. The backspin, it gives off the feel that the ball's going in every time.
For what I expected to take from one outfit, I got 3.
It's a treasure hunt.
Leaving no doubt, slams it down. And easy to get back on defense. Now a whistle, and Cleveland is going to use a timeout as they'll make sure they're all on the same page here in the fourth quarter. Mixing things up. Hockey line substitutions. Both teams making changes.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Safe drive, say 40%. Guys, check it out. Safe drive, say 40%. Safe drive, say 40%.
Shot's no good. You have to like the confidence, but that was a difficult
That's
shot.
safe driver, say 40%.
It is the safe driver, say 40% right there. It's right here. All right.
Russell to Waiters.
That's totally it. That's totally it.
Safe drivers do say 40%.
Won't go down.
Liquor call for
Defenders
approaching.
lucky he wasn't called.
Acknowledgement.
Rebounded by Russell.
Mostly for the better. Unfortunately, though, we see
To Russell.
unintended consequences caused by cell phones on a daily
Here
basis.
comes the screen.
Far too often, people are being seriously injured and hurt because of negligent drivers
Russell.
distracted by their cell phones. If you've
To
been
Waiters.
harmed by negligent or
That
distracted
is
driving,
great vision to
long
set it up
on your side.
and finish.
Let us go to work.
I don't think I could do that on the 5-foot rim. I can, because that's my only choice.
Your weather authority and Gibson's Tire Pro have teamed up to help keep you dry during those rainy days. Our new weather poncho is
The
just
screen
the
sets
thing.
him up
The weather is
for
working
two.
against
You know, it reminds me out of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. Maybe hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
Tough shot, and nearly a chance at a three-point play. No foul.
And when the ball gets the defense rotating from side to side, you're bound to find opportunities for each other.
They're trying to rip me off.
When you call us, that insurance company nonsense stops. We'll give you the money you
Download Thompson.
I wasn't about to get ripped off.
Oh, nice find for the basket.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up.
After he stopped coaching, but while still being paid $250,000 for a no-show job.
Old school backs his man down for the basket.
Old school equals high percentage.
We get a whistle and a timeout here for Miami as we talk things over here in this fourth quarter. Both coaches dipping into their reserves. Changes coming onto the floor.
I'm Senator Gus Jones.
Rubio to Russell.
If you'd like your case to be heard on Divorce Court, call us toll free 1-877-311-2222 or log us on our website at divorcecourt.com. Miss the show? Watch full episodes on our streaming platform.
He shoots off the mark.
You need Zoom for $4,300. So, in your world, in the world of
Make through traffic.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space.
And I'm telling you now, that's not how it works.
He'd have the
So,
basketball.
with all due respect,
Russell.
I can be in your world, but on
To
the
Waiters.
outside, I'm in my world, and I'm going to do what I want regardless if she's upset. And you know what? There are going to be consequences
Right to the
for you doing
basket.
what you
To
want, because
Rubio.
that's why you ain't getting court today. You in civil court.
Driving right to the basket.
You could be in criminal court, but you in
Shot
civil.
by Rubio. No good.
So, I'm trying to impart some knowledge on you that it could be worse, but it's not yet.
Tough looking shot there. Still gets it to go down.
Contact on the drive can be a beautiful thing. Making those tough shots can really help you build a mental advantage over your defender.
Shot by Russell off the mark. Nice touch around the basket with the tip.
Nothing that I've been through. I'm taking nothing that I've been through back. Everybody on my family don't want me because
Deep
of who I
three
am
at
as a
the
person.
buzzer. The Cavs are victorious
But you know what? Let me
as
tell
they
you something.
win this one handily. That'll wrap things up for Jay Williams and our entire crew. I'm Ed Cohen.
Because you feel like your family turned their back on you, that's not her fault. Because you have the right to live your truth, no matter what. If she wasn't even in the picture. Because you seem like a lovely young lady. You need to be smarter and not as naive. But if that's their choice, that's on them. You can't put that blame on her. Now, we can blame her for being a thief. But we can't blame her for their solid victory. Now, Ms. Green, obviously, it has gotten to the point to where she can't trust you because you got sticky fingers in the household. It's not sticky. So it's time for you to leave and go elsewhere. What happened with the $4,300? The crux of
Here is how the majority of the points were scored.
I've been
for the
saving up
Cleveland
6
Cavaliers.
months to do makeup, and you know my work
Couldn't put it together to get the victory here today. And even though some of them smiled and shook hands with the other guys after the game, you could tell by the way they headed to the tunnels how disappointed they were about this
for
loss.
me to expand my horizons and my career,
you want to get a car.
right? I can have my own car and just spend money on gas to get where I need to go.
Check out the leading
I've
scorer
explained that to her, and
for the
she
Miami
even pushed me to save money to get the car, like motivate me to do it. At that time, I did trust her, so I'm not gonna looked at her as my wife. Like, honey, this is there. Even when she told me she didn't have money, okay, let me take out of what I'm saving for here.
How much did you save?
I saved roughly about $4,300.
Being able to put up these kind of numbers is always impressive. Having the ability to lead and inspire
because
is
what
something
happened was
special.
she never repaid me anything. Every time I took out, I would have to put back in myself. So one day, you know, I finally mustered up the courage to say no. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to lend you any more money, and you're not even repaying me back. So I come home, it's not there. Nobody else has the keys to the house.
Every player that makes it to the
And
NBA is a
calling her
great
out,
athlete.
I'm like, you're lying.
But even the
you're a
best
thief. I know
players
you
have their
did.
off nights. Today was just one of those
But
days
it's
for
mine
this
too,
guy.
and it's just nasty and
So
aggressive.
you took the money, Miss Green?
We got our top 3
Yes,
players for you.
why
Check
you
them
like
out.
this?
It's hers, it's mine. We're in a relationship. That's why.
If I didn't know this was divorce court, I would think this was an episode of Days of Our Lives. So you are probably one of the biggest villains I've ever had in my courtroom.
I wouldn't think of myself as a villain. I just think of myself as being with a person, and if I'm going through a situation, I should be able to.
That's not how life works. That's not how relationship works. And if you need something, you talk to them about it. You don't do it behind their back and steal from people. Then you claim the love. That's why you live with her. No nobody else wants you to.
Until next time, I'm
the judge is right. Nobody else is going to put up with this, but because of me and my heart and how I was raised, and because I still believe in love.
Well, you know what? No. We're going to stop right there. Promotional considerations provided by Divorce Court. Will be right back.
Welcome. Today's discussion will be around sliced meat.
Mom's what's healthy and affordable.
Land of Cross Premium.
No added hormones either.
It's the only protein I've really melted with.
Land Cross Premium. Fresh look, same great taste.
What's always worth getting never isn't just fast, it's you can't book a trigger plan for what's grocery for $35 a month after just $6 payments. Plus get a free Samsung Galaxy A11 with Switch.
We are farmers. We are affected by schizophrenia. And the place it. The feeling of freedom. And what's this little moment about? It feels like real. It's free. And it's just one pill once a day with no titration.
Calculated intensity.
Patience.
Call your doctor about fever, syphilis.
That keeps really
In clinical trials, weight, cholesterol, and blood sugar changes were similar to placebo. So if you're affected by schizophrenia, have a conversation with your doctor about calculated.
Fourth, tell us what you think on Facebook, Twitter. After my friend told me to unleash the power of then he got me $350,000 if you could work hard.
Unleash the power of Party right now. I'm Alabama News Network Chief Meteorologist Shane Donovan. We have a new way for you to track weather in Alabama. It's our new weather system. Keeping the government to wherever you are, you can get live weather conditions and even weather training courses. Check out our weather stamp on Facebook and on Twitter. To learn more, go to AlabamaNews.net with our weather app. On more than ever, Alabama News Network is your weather.
The amount of your It's easy to do and takes just a few minutes to complete. Go to 2020census.gov and do it now. If you don't have access to the internet, call 844-330-2020. Again, 844-330-2020. When it's in Boston, you'll be on you right now.
Yes, I called you.
And this station. I thought I called the insurance company. Keep going. You can track the
I do it for September 1st. I do it to get over.
Jerry Washington.
We cannot go backwards.
Always I told you that you be a star. Goals like endless.
Coming up at 5:30 on 8:32, ground breaking for your middle school in Illinois. And the thought of getting into the health tracking business. The test. Go towards the book. Coming up at 5:30.
Dropping the top of my car. I get up. Quick man, she playing the
don't put up the things that I read about in this relationship over the course of 6 years. You fall in love, but that love has to come from yourself first. Because when you really love and value yourself, you don't allow yourself to be treated like a doormat and let people walk all over you. Like, in the beginning, I was so bad, man. It was like I was letting her control how I felt about myself. She was sitting and me like, oh, women are good for everybody else. You're ugly, you're fat, and it's just like, wow. Like,
you ain't know that. I'm look good. No, it ain't good. I can't sweat you. I'm like Buddha. I can't sweat you. I don't do that. No. Hey, tell you the truth. I ain't want you to depart. Hey, I'm with you when I kept with you. Cause you different. You kept playing part. Tell you the truth. I'm with you from the start. Hey, I cannot. I can't do it. I'm playing no part. Like,
sorry, but it is what it is. Well, Miss Green, you just violate trust too easily. You really don't care about what I was going to say. I did care at the time. Why are you angry? You should be happy. You are free now. You are free from the situation that you did not need to be in. So you can go use somebody else now, but you need to be looking. I want you to be quiet, Miss Green, because we're finishing this case. She's suing for $4,300. If she had sued for more, I'd order you to pay more. But my judgment in this case is for the plaintiff in the amount of $4,300. But why would you ever shed a tear over you ridding yourself of this kind of foolishness? Because you can move forward. No one over how you feel. They tell you cute. If they tell you feel good about yourself just the way you are. If they tell you whatever they need to tell you, it does not matter. Because it starts and ends with how you feel about yourself. Just in this case for the plaintiff, $4,300.
I appreciate Judge Faith. Like, she's very understanding. I'm gonna take her advice into consideration and just starting to love myself before anybody else. I'm not gonna rush into a relationship. I'm just gonna work on myself, and like, I just want her out of my life. It really doesn't matter.
Months ago, there's not a live yours, and that's
Consultation. Get a fresh start. 260-2920. So what now?
He's still at the place. You're walking out the street.
If you walk out there, then we have to cut it.
Lots of showers and storms in East Alabama. Yeah, these are up from around Lafayette and Chambers County, back into downtown Auburn, then over near Little Texas, Alliance, Union Springs, and then down to South Montgomery County, and from there it sort of keeps going to the south into Crenshaw, Covington, and parts of Connecticut County as well. Now, these are all going to be rapidly east, though. They will fizzle out soon. For a lot of high school football games, the weather is either dry or mainly dry, but in some of our eastern and southeastern counties, some of those games may have some first-half fireworks in the form of scattered showers and thunderstorms. Bottom line, bring the app and a poncho just to be safe. Scattered showers and storms will lead to the upcoming weekend. Tom?
Right, thank you so much. Well, this is Blake. This is Pet Cat. Blake is an 8-month-old terrier mix. She came to the Montgomery Humane Society as a stray, but she's all ready to go home with you. Blake has all of her vaccinations and the microchip. She's also heartworm negative and has been saved. She's even trained. Well, that's going to do it for WSFA. Club News at 5. NBC Nightly News with Left Herald is coming up next. I'll see you again at 6.
Tonight, thousands converging in the nation's capital to protest racial injustice. The massive gathering on the 57th anniversary of the March on Washington, capping off a summer of protests across America. Among the speakers on the Mall, the families of George Floyd and Jacob Blake.
And Blake's father outraged his son was shackled to a hospital bed after an officer's bullets left him paralyzed. The breaking development late today and the names of the two other officers revealed. It's on President Trump rallying tonight in a key battleground after accepting the GOP nomination. The president called Joe Biden that his story of American greatness will tell you how Biden is firing back. Hurricane Laura is rising toward at least 14 dead, and the stunning new images, the true scope of the devastation revealed. The former pool attendant of the Jerry Falwell Jr. scandal speaking out why he decided to go public about his affair with Falwell's wife. The alarming news on COVID, the first potential case in the U.S. of a patient reinfected. And taking a stand, no playoff games tonight in the NBA. More MLB players joining the walkout when and why NBA players have agreed to return.
This is NBC Nightly News with Lester Holt.
Good evening, everyone. The past and present of America's racial struggles collided on the Washington Mall today. 57 years after Martin Luther King Jr.'s I Have a Dream speech, thousands gathered at the site of that address to mark history and lament the future of a cause now framed by unrest in the streets. Names like George Floyd, most recently Jacob Blake, and now a bare knuckles presidential race. Jeff Bennett is there.
Taking on thousands of demonstrators today lined the steps of the Lincoln Memorial and packed the National Mall to demand justice. 57 years to the day after Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. delivered his seminal I Have a Dream speech at the March on Washington.
We didn't just come today.
Brooklyn begins the game with the basketball.
Demonstration without legislation will not lead to change.
Jay Williams, kid from Jersey, rooted for the Nets growing up. Where do you live now?
Of course, I'm following my favorite team, and these comments are probably going to sound biased because they are. But Brooklyn is a completely different place, only 5 minutes outside Manhattan. It almost feels like a suburb of the city. And the fact that it's culturally relevant, it just feels like Brooklyn is the new place to be.
Black Americans. The latest, 29-year-old Jacob Blake shot 7 times in the back at close range by police in Wisconsin.
Now pass taken away by Cleveland. Now push it. Let's attack the transition so we can build this lead. To Allen Crabbe.
Because when oppression is oppression, it only allows you to move so far.
That sentiment shared by others we talked to today.
I hate my brother to see, like on social media, our father getting killed. Black man, you gotta be so strong, you gotta be so powerful. I can't show my tears, you know what I'm saying? That's what makes me look to be funny. If you show your tears, you know, it gives them the power of you.
I have a biracial family, and we have our first son is going to be born in a couple of months. And when he learns about everything that's happening now, and he asks me, well, what did you do? I can't tell him, I can't look my son in the eye and tell him I sat and I scrolled Twitter, you know? It's important for me that I show him, your dad was there, your dad shed blood.
Are you going to march?
Definitely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How do you think you're going to feel?
I'll probably break down and cry, to be honest with you.
Americans are marching together, many for the first time, and we're demanding real, lasting, structural change.
After the speeches, the tens of thousands of demonstrators set off to the Martin Luther King Jr. Memorial while fighting to make his dream ring true. Jeff Bennett, NBC News, Washington.
And the father of Jacob Blake we just heard from says he was outraged to find his son was shackled in the hospital after he was left paralyzed by that police shooting. Tonight, Blake's attorney says the shackles were removed. Gabe Gutierrez comes to us from Kenosha, Wisconsin.
Tonight, the sheriff's office says bond was posted in Jacob Blake's case and that he's no longer shackled to his hospital bed. Wisconsin's top law enforcement officer responding late today.
Do you believe that it was appropriate for him to be shackled to the bed, given that he was paralyzed from the waist down?
I do not think that Mr. Blake should have been in handcuffs, no.
Earlier, Kenosha officials said the restraints were standard procedure.
He's being guarded because he's under arrest, and yet it was for an outstanding warrant for third-degree sexual assault.
Today, state authorities identified 2 more officers at the scene of the shooting. Investigators say Officer Vincent Arenas unsuccessfully deployed his taser trying to arrest Blake. And Officer Brittany Marinek was also there after a woman called 911 saying that her boyfriend wasn't supposed to be on the premises. Wisconsin's Attorney General says only Officer Rustin Shesky fired his gun and that Blake admitted to authorities he had a knife.
He was interviewed after he'd been shot 7 times.
There have been a number of interviews conducted in this case.
Today, a court hearing was postponed in Illinois for Kyle Rittenhouse, the white teenager now charged with the murder of 2 protesters earlier this week. Rittenhouse's attorney tells NBC News this was classic self-defense, and we are going to prove it. But Rittenhouse's case has outraged Blake's family after he was seen in this video walking by police after the gunfire before being arrested hours later.
They let him literally go home. So that tells you a black man who is making no threat to the police, walking away from them, is shot 7 times in the back. A white man kills 2 people and walks by the police and is not shot and not killed.
The police chief says the officers did not know Rittenhouse was a suspect.
I believe everybody out there in law enforcement has been friendly to both sides.
President Trump is blaming the summer's violent protests across the country on poor leadership in what he calls Democrat-run cities.
That is definitely someone who is ill-informed of our community.
John Antaramian is Kenosha's mayor.
How much of the increased tension was due to the militias that came here?
I am one of those who thinks the militias create part of the problem. Do not want them here.
Tonight, more National Guard members have arrived here in Kenosha to help keep the peace this weekend. Lester?
All right, Gabe Gutierrez tonight, thank you. Let's turn now to that 2020 race. President Trump back on the campaign trail in a key battleground a day after accepting his nomination at the Republican convention, dishing out some pretty sharp attacks against Joe Biden. We get more now from Hallie Jackson.
With the swing state battle beginning in earnest now, President Trump traveling tonight to a rally in New Hampshire. He's looking to keep up convention momentum after his acceptance speech last night.
I profoundly accept this nomination for President of the United States.
Trump 2020 lighting up the national hall, but the real fireworks started much earlier.
This is the first.
You spend so much time tearing down.
Good recovery. Hits the second free throw.
Why you always say I bet you do?
Because you do, I know you do.
I ain't did nothing.
The president painted the former vice president as the focus of an extreme agenda.
This is three.
I ain't did nothing.
Everyone here knows the golden rule. Guys, remember, sharing is caring. Brooklyn's got it.
After Monday's RNC event in Charlotte, where we learned today 4 people tested positive for COVID, the president delivered his remarks in front of a crowd of 1,500 on the South Lawn. No social distancing, few masks, using the White House backdrop to his political advantage.
Short jumper misses. To Josh Hart.
We here, and they're not.
Biden on Twitter writing, instead of leading by example, you hosted a super spreader event on the South Lawn. That's when you take the presidency seriously. And asking, is Donald Trump even aware he's president? That's after President Trump cast himself as an outsider, more challenger than incumbent, who can fix the country he's led for 4 years.
And a chance, but it's no good.
In this case, in the second longest acceptance speech ever, the president highlighted the economy, promising to create 10 million jobs in the next 10 months.
We will continue to reduce taxes and regulations at levels.
It's a turnover as they head
And he
the other way.
emphasized his successes, at times with misleading claims, like on the coronavirus pandemic. He promised a vaccine soon.
We will have a safe and effective vaccine this year, and together we will crush the virus.
The reality, those health experts say that timeline may be too ambitious and are instead looking to next year for widely. And on healthcare,
How you play this game.
Always and very strongly protect patients with pre-existing conditions, and that is a pledge from the entire Republican Party.
But his own administration is suing to dismantle the Affordable Care Act, which protects people with pre-existing conditions. And so far, no replacement plan from the president.
As a player, there's nothing better than coming out of the first quarter and playing exactly the same way you played the last couple of days of practice. You're moving the
He
ball,
did let the
there's
president
no
granted
mistakes,
that full
and really
pardon
built
to
a nice
Alex
lead.
Johnson. Her life sentence for a nonviolent drug offense had already been commuted by President Trump. And in his speech during the convention, she praised his compassion and his
They've
work
got
on the
it
first
in the
step.
open floor.
Hallie Jackson, a stormy Washington tonight, and the weather is where we turn. The toll rising from Hurricane Laura, at least 14 deaths Now, blamed in the story, new images revealing the massive destruction Morgan Chesky is there. Some serious stuff here.
Tonight, a glimpse of Hurricane Laura's blast from the air. This is Cameron, Louisiana. Ground zero. The storm tossing homes into the streets. The town now cut off.
Pay attention to the guy at the end of the bench. The strength and
Those who could get home face a brutal reality check.
Every day in the week. Wesley Matthews trying to cash in on a three-point play for his career, 82%.
This neighborhood near Grand Lake High School nearly flattened by Laura's devastating winds. The home scattered in pieces.
With the basketball, his team on top by 8.
Those tasked with helping, needing a little help themselves.
Just let me break down to all the young players at home how special the pass this was. That was a perfect delivery, and it hit the player right in the chest.
Balance that with protecting our community, which is what we do.
And in Texas, while the state was mostly spared, tonight a tragedy in Port Arthur, where we've learned 3 fishermen died from carbon monoxide inside this building while sheltering from the storm. Back in Louisiana, NBC's Sam Brock with the National Guard using high-water vehicles to reach those still trapped in the dark.
Not easy. And let me tell you how this one goes. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have some. Everyone's getting a piece of the rock tonight.
But we made
To
it.
Matthews.
And me and my cousin and my 2 dogs, we made it alive.
But now, so many facing a cleanup complicated by widespread power outages. In Lake Charles, Laura took out half of the city's water treatment plants. Now, many who'd like to come home are choosing not to.
But we get a couple more of those to drop, you find yourself right back in this
Maggie and Ashton Boudreaux still don't know if their house survived. The couple would stay behind, but decided to evacuate. Not wanting to risk the birth of their first child, a little girl.
Certain guys in this
Already
league that should be
past
put
due.
on alert status 24/7 because either they're posterizing you or that attempt can still be a poster. Fortune.
And adding to the truly devastating scenes we're seeing here, even more heartbreak in Louisiana. A sheriff confirming 5 people who found dead in the home from carbon monoxide poisoning.
System produces once again.
Right,
They're shooting
Morgan
the ball
Chesky
well,
is
but
not
let me tell you
A
why.
tragic accident in
They're
Southern
already ready to
California.
shoot
2
before
U.S.
they even
soldiers
catch the
killed,
ball.
3
Look at
injured
their hands.
during a
Their hands are
training
ready,
exercise
providing
involving
their
an
targets. When they catch
aircraft
that
off of
ball,
San
they go
Diego
right into their
yesterday.
shot. We
An
call that being shot
investigation
ready.
is underway. We're back in 60 seconds with the other man in the Jerry Falwell Jr. scandal. What he's saying about accusations in Brooklyn.
We've reached the end of the quarter. The Cavs with a sizable advantage.
PNC Bank believes that if you can get a pair of goggles that helps you master your backhand, then you should be able to get a bank account that helps you master your budget. A virtual wallet is so much more than a checking account. Clearly see the big picture of your finances and easily manage and grow your savings.
You see that?
Virtual wallet for digital banking from PNC. It's time to get more from your bank.
I'm a Verizon
As we get things started here in the second quarter.
It's 5G nationwide.
They'll get it down to Thompson.
Parts of select cities, like Los Angeles and in New York City.
And it's rolling out.
Offensive rebound.
With massive capacity, it's like an 8-lane highway.
Another follow. Stays in. Grabs his own miss and scores. Good concentration. Well, the shooting has been spectacular, but one of the things that I've seen as a difference maker in this ballgame is how they are catching the basketball. They're not establishing a pivot, which leaves the defense wondering which way you can drive. But when that shot is working like that, you got it any way you want.
About his relationship with Caldwell's wife. He spoke with our Corey Thompson.
The lead is 11.
The man behind the fall of Jerry Falwell Jr. today defending himself. Giancarlo Granda insisting he is not trying to extort Falwell and his wife Becky.
No, I'm not. And, that allegation is completely false. I just want to move on with my life.
Granda says he was 20 years old when out to Miami Hotel He began an affair with Becky Falwell, and Jerry Falwell watched when his wife and Granda were together.
Jerry was, in the room laying. There was 2 beds. He was laying on one bed, drunk and just, being mean. And I told him, hey, if at any point you feel jealous or upset or anything, just let me know and I'll walk out of here.
Falwell, the president of Florida University, one of the nation's most prominent evangelicals, this week acknowledged the affair to the Washington Examiner, but said he knew nothing about it at the time and had no involvement.
How long was Jerry Falwell Jr. involved in this affair?
Since day one, March 2012.
To back up his claims, Granda produced the tape of a phone call he says is with Becky in 2018.
Down to 5 on the 24. Missed it. Not much more you can ask for from the defense there. Here's Pereira. 9-point margin.
He went into business with the couple in 2013, running a Miami hostel. According to Granda, they are still legally tied.
I want to break free, but it's not just that. I think, enough is enough.
Missed it.
And
Almost a
abuse of
foul.
power
They let
needs
it
to
go.
it needs to be addressed. I really think that there should be an independent investigation into Liberty University. I want to break free. I want to get out of this. I don't want to be affiliated with this family.
The Falwells did not return our request for comment. Earlier this week, Falwell accused Granda of increasingly threatening behavior. Tonight, Granda insists he is the one telling the truth.
Wide open look,
Antos
won't go.
NBC News.
There's news tonight raising more questions over whether coronavirus survivors have some measure of immunity. Researchers believe they have found the first case in the U.S. of a person who caught the virus a second time. A Reno, Nevada man who tested positive in April apparently recovered and got sick again in late May. And even after recovering from COVID, the stigma can linger, leaving some reluctant to talk about their illness, which makes contact tracing more difficult. Let's get more on that tonight with Kristen Dalton's candid conversation with two survivors.
Jesse erasing mistakes left and right.
On the follow.
Way to stay with it. And I thought,
Sure that wasn't an offensive foul.
I need to write a will.
Take it when you
But her relief of recovery was quickly replaced by a feeling of isolation, even after she tested negative and returned to work. People that I ate dinner with for almost 10 years, I know that's not coming in room.
That's a turnover. It goes the other way.
Come on, let's dig in. Let's really build this lead.
Stops her down with authority.
Well, when you play for each other and not just for yourself, that's when great things happen. You essentially lose yourself in what the team is trying to accomplish. It's called unselfish basketball. And there's nothing more beautiful than rewarding your teammate with a nice pass and letting them finish for 2 or 3 points.
One member of her church told her catching coronavirus was the result of a sin. Got to the point where I don't want to tell people. Dr. Michelle Prickett says instead of being ostracized, COVID patients should be praised for opening up about their illness. Being able to trace their contacts helps stop the spread.
So they're really the heroes here, saving lives, going against our clear
and if you don't contest, he's knocking that down with ease.
She treats COVID patients in the ICU, seeing the devastation it can do to a body, but also fearing what it can do to a mind.
The emotional health that I think we're going to be dealing with
side effects that could linger well beyond the pandemic. Kristen Dahlgren, NBC News.
Coming up, the changes for the NBA after the players took a stand.
Spencer Dinwiddie with a piece.
That's why a rim protector is a necessity in this game.
Proven and golden. It's about getting more than health insurance. And a partner who listens
Short
and
jumper off the
mark.
See, when good shooters catch, they just shoot. When bad shooters catch, they become hesitant, reluctant. That's the first sign of a guy that doesn't have confidence.
Let's fly from long range. Yes. Give the advantage to the shooter. Not everybody possesses this power. Wow, what quarterback. Dinwiddie into the front court. His guys should be able to get the final shot. Give him 2 points. High percentage. In the paint, you need to finish. Just
Sherry. And glorious recast. Yes, it is.
Add 2 points to the board. Long heat from 3/4 court. First half comes to an end. The Cavaliers have the lead.
When you need your bank, Capital One's top-rated app is right here. So you can check your balance, deposit checks, pay bills, or transfer money. When you don't need your bank, put it here. That's banking reimagined. It's in your wallet.
Facing leaks takes strength. So here's to the strong who trust in our performance and comfortable, long-lasting protection. Because your strength is supported by ours. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
What did it take for me to beat lymphoma? It took an incorrect diagnosis, a failed stem cell transplant, and one call to MD Anderson Cancer Center to
of making cancer history, whatever it takes.
Game track. Steal.
The Brooklyn Nets are trailing so far, and that's mostly due to sloppy ball handling. The ball security needs to improve if they want to stay competitive in this matchup. I like this choice because he really put on the show in the opening half. There's a reason he's a fan.
It's Sunday. Sunday sing-along.
It'd help us get a home and autumn bundle.
Then our tree got 5 years ago. He makes us feel like we're worth
Cold. This guy will be happy to be lukewarm at this point. He can't seem to get anything going. Here we go with the top 3 players.
Have you seen foam lift concrete? Watch it raise the sidewalk. The poly-level system raises building floorings, levels driveways, fixes steps. Isn't it?
Thanks for joining us for the halftime report. Second half.
Ah, shit.
Get started.
Who says it right?
All right, let's make the shot.
He's looking for...
It waiting. I know it is. I gotta feed it. No, I'm not waiting.
Engagement in criminal justice reform. This tweet was using the...
Everything I'll be doing my Apple.
How strong our voice is, how powerful our voice is, and ultimately we decided if we go...
Oh, they're gonna pay them off.
We don't necessarily have that same thought.
They're gonna pay them off.
The agreement coming 2 days after players refused to take the court in protest after the shooting of Jacob Blake has demonstrated the power of sports. Soccer, hockey, tennis, and baseball games were canceled.
All of the Marlins and Mets have come out of their dugout.
The Mets and Marlins only to pod.
The most important thing a shooter can do is continue to shoot. The defense is always going to give great effort, but it's more of your psyche that goes into the next shot that will limit you on whether you make the shot or not.
In a move bigger than basketball.
Shot
Get out
range,
here,
go.
NBC News.
The follow
Next,
won't
serving
go either.
up the inspiring wedding gift from these newlyweds to their community.
As a caricature artist, I appreciate what makes each person
Layup's
unique.
good. Those
That's
are
why
the
I like
types of
building
shots you
uniforms.
always
They
strive
get that no two
for.
people are
Contact on the
alike.
drive can
You
be a
customize your
beautiful
furniture
thing.
and only
Making those
pay
tough
for what
shots
you
can
need.
really help you build a
Understand?
mental advantage over your defender. Got a piece of him. Jumping out the gym right now, Ed. Great anticipation. It was right there. Yo, big kudos to the defender. It seems like his mere presence in the paint was enough to make the offensive player miss the shot before he even got on the ground. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down. Jay, let's see if that's a sign for him. Well, it's been pretty much non-existent the first 3 quarters. But when you have a play like that keeps the juices going, and that can help you with your offensive play. Goes reverse to lay it in. Hey, one of the things I hear all the great teams say in the huddle, they say 1, 2, 3, no mercy. Now it's time for you to go even harder on the defensive end.
Healthier brain.
To Allen Crabbe. Goes to the right side. From long range. That's off the side of the rim. Real good.
So you can check your balance, deposit checks, pay bills, or transfer money. You don't need your bank? Put it here.
Gets it in the left corner. Try to cash in.
We're going to show what the new tomorrow looks like today.
It's him. To Allen Crabbe. He shoots. Oh, off the mark.
One part of the team building the most
powerful 5G experience for America.
It's 5G.
Big finish at the rim.
I know there's that old saying that says one man can't beat five, but we're watching one man carry 4 other players. His back has to be hurting. Another big-time finish.
25 times faster than today's 4G network.
In fact, fastest 5G on the network more people rely on. This 5G built.
Here's a chance from long range. Tough shot, no good for Alan Crabb.
And look, sometimes you don't have it going every single night. Maybe utilize yourself as a decoy and get some teammates involved with the pass.
Right down Carter powers it through.
Man, they are just continuing to pour it on. But the one thing we know about in this league, you have to make sure that you continue to play with energy because leads can evaporate quickly.
Lung function for better breathing in as little as 2 weeks and help prevent severe asthma attacks. It's not a steroid, but can help reduce or eliminate oral steroids. Dupixent can cause circulatory reactions, including anaphylaxis. Get help right away with rash, shortness of breath, chest pain, tingling, or numbness in your limbs. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection, and don't change or stop your asthma treatments, including steroids, without talking to your doctor. Are you ready to do more with less asthma? Talk to your asthma specialist about Dupixent. If your financial situation has changed, we may be able to help.
Most coaches dipping into their reserves. Changes coming off the floor.
What am I going to decide? Take care of my children or how to go out? What's the possible decision?
You're creating a community school. This is the one that we just develop ourselves and develop our children.
A surge in coronavirus infects 29 states with cases and authorized tests and demands for change are
Protests nationwide are peaceful.
Do you think that police in this country are under attack right now? NBC Nightly News with Lester Holt. Finally, so many of life's big events have been canceled because of this pandemic, but 2 newlyweds turned their canceled plans into an act of kindness. Here's Harry Smith.
Melanie and Tyler Tapina got some great wedding pictures this month. Melanie radiant, Tyler handsome. By necessity, the ceremony was small. But what they did afterwards was big. Really big. That's Melanie and Tyler serving food at Morrison, a shelter for women and women with children in Cleveland. A meal they gifted.
Holy cow, you know, what an unselfish, wonderful idea.
You see the game? Wait.
Shut down because of COVID. They decided to have their food truck caterer bring the meal here instead.
Well, they could have done 100 other things. You know, and if they're choosing to do this.
Besides serving, they met and mingled with the residents.
Takes advantage of the foul. 3 for 3 at the line.
They ordered cupcakes for dessert.
Everybody happy and
did with basketball.
This was not the wedding reception the couple dreamed of. But from the looks of it, perhaps it was better. Tyler said it turned out to be the most beautiful day ever. Harry Smith, NBC News.
Knocked loose.
Thanks to WKYC in Cleveland for sharing this wonderful story. That is Nightly News. Join me tonight for
missed it. How'd that not go down?
Into the heart of mass incarceration at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you for joining, everyone. I'm Lester Holt. Please continue to take care of yourself.
Right time, right player. Can't teach height.
Today's headlines can be hard to understand. A lot of kids have questions, so we started a newscast for them. We hope your family will watch Nightly News.
And a putback slam.
Woo, that's nasty right there.
#1 show.
And he finishes at the rim.
Tuesday on NBC.
Desperation shot here from half court. Third quarter comes to an end.
A story you saw first on 12. Former House Speaker Mike Hubbard has now officially exhausted all state appeals of his 2016 ethics conviction.
The Alabama Supreme Court issued a judgment this morning denying his petition to be reheard on the case.
We've been following this case since 2014 when Hubbard was indicted on 23 felony counts of violating the very same ethics laws he helped to pass in the legislature a few years earlier. Now
Now, he's facing prison time for 6 of those convictions. WSFA 12 News reporter Jennifer Horton has the latest.
By law, this certificate of judgment by the Alabama Supreme Court means former House Speaker Mike Hubbard has 15 days to report to law enforcement to begin serving a 4-year prison sentence for 6 ethics convictions. Alabama Attorney General Steve Marshall said, quote, Mr. Hubbard can no longer avoid being held accountable for his flagrant violations of Alabama's ethics law. Hubbard's been out on appeal bond since he was convicted on 12 counts in 2016. In 2018, the Court of Criminal Appeals upheld 11 counts. That ruling was appealed to the Supreme Court, which upheld 6 counts. Now the case is remanded back to criminal appeals for a final judgment. A lot's changed since Hubbard was sentenced 4 years ago, specifically with ADOC, where felons now rarely serve time for nonviolent offenses. During the pandemic, jails are working to keep prison populations low to reduce virus transmission. It's unclear whether any of these factors will impact Hubbard's sentence. Hubbard's defense team hasn't returned our calls, but based on the history of this 6-year-long legal battle, Hubbard will serve time without a fine. Jennifer Horton, WSFA 12 News.
And there's no word tonight on when the Court of Criminal Appeals could issue its certificate of judgment.
Developing now from Watauga County, it's a story we broke first on 12. Pranville Daycare Director Shamon Evans is charged with 3 counts of child abuse. Pranville Learning Academy reported Evans to police after seeing her take harsh action with the children on surveillance video. Police say the video shows her pushing, kicking, slapping, and hitting 3 children under the age of 5. Our investigation revealed the DHR...
You still playing the football game, or you're not playing no more?
For dozens of deficiencies, including non-compliant staffing ratios, a lack of training, and incomplete files on the children. The daycare also had numerous safety hazards. One of the last reports outlined 35 minimum standard deficiencies. Atkins is currently out on bond. New at 6, a Russell County couple charged with aggravated child abuse. April and John McDowell are foster parents. Investigators say April called 911 Saturday requesting an ambulance for a child going in and out of consciousness. When they arrived, they determined the child's injuries were consistent with abuse, and they say the child had been abused on several occasions while in custody of the McDowell since May 2020. The child has been transferred to a Birmingham hospital and is listed in stable condition.
Strange new developments tonight surrounding the deadly shooting of a Union Springs man. It's a case of murder, a confession, and apparently profound regret. WSFA 12 News reporter Brian Henry with the details from Bullitt County.
I think we just watched an epic gimmick of passing. I've never seen
The location is Underwood Avenue, just to the road refinery to 23 and ultimately led
to the other team's demise.
Cell phone footage Thursday night captures the shock of it all. A young man dead in the middle of the road. Police identified the victim as 29-year-old Marion Allen, shot not once, but 8 times.
Well, when you put a gun, this is the results you're going to get.
The suspect is 22-year-old.
What are you talking about? My game?
No known history between the two.
Well,
even veteran investigators.
Well, who? My dude or the other dude?
Why this happened in the first place? Allen had just left the Citro gas station to pick up some snack and was walking down Underwood Avenue when his wife.
The book in that.
He told him to get out.
Agree with that.
Verbal altercation. Being shot him from his vehicle.
The reality that all apparently hit him afterwards because after the shooting he left the city, drove a few miles away, and surrendered to a suspected friend, a parent who happens to be a Bullitt County Sheriff's deputy.
That's not very willing to do man. He said, I just got from him, and I asked him, what's going on? He said, somebody was listening to me, he was back.
Sergeant Jack Crawford drove down to the sheriff's department. A 7-minute drive from his home that seemed like an eternity. It is here where Jeremiah Penn
buries his on the catch and shoot. It's easy to get lost in the chaos of the game down the stretch. But great awareness by the shooter to get
one man
those
is
toes
gone, another one is in jail. 2 lives changed forever. At Union Springs, WSFA 12 News.
Jeremiah Penn was scheduled to have his first court appearance late today. He remains in the Bullitt County jail.
Oh, wait, guess what?
They found 13 shell cases on the ground.
Basketball come back on tomorrow.
update from Lee County now. A woman is in custody after the shooting at an Auburn business. Police say 28-year-old Mary Williams is in the Lee County jail charged with domestic violence. She was wanted in connection to the shooting at a business in the 100 block of Alabama Street. It happened around 11 this morning.
It's good. Something tells me they'll give him that shot again. Great shot by offense.
Thousands of people are celebrating the anniversary of the March on Washington. At the U.S. Capitol today, this march was organized started
very efficient and making an impact. He's 3 for 3.
After he gave his
Play
famous
stops.
I Have a
Timeout
Dream
for
speech.
Brooklyn. They're
Today,
down
the
big in
rally
this
was held
fourth
at the
quarter
Alabama
and a chance here to empty their bench. Both coaches hitting the reset button. Fresh legs coming onto the floor.
The March on Washington. The Alabama chapter of the National Action Network, founded by Reverend Al Sharpton, put the event on at the Capitol steps.
And we stand in solidarity and demand improvement.
The rally was called the Get Your Foot Off Our Necks March,
Down the
in
lane, but the
remembrance
shot
of the
won't
death
go.
of George Floyd and other African Americans.
You want your feet off the pound, right?
From long range.
You want
I don't know, Jay. They have a big lead. If this game was just about over, he might not make many friends on the other side.
The rally was put together because Alabama is on Washington.
Dwindle down the shot clock. Use the clock. The clock is your friend. No, if you have a chance to beat him by
The
50,
speakers in
beat him by
Montgomery
50.
talked about issues like voting rights, police, and criminal justice reform.
To end police brutality, to end voter suppression, to end mass incarceration in the United States. Today is a chance for all people in Alabama and around the nation to confront these issues.
In Montgomery, Fatima Spong, WSFA 12 News.
At the Washington, D.C. rally, the families of George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, and Jacob Blake gave remarks.
Some new information this evening here in Alabama. There are over 2,000 deaths from COVID-19. The death toll statewide now stands at 2,017. The statewide case count is now at 113,723. State health leaders say COVID-19 is infecting fewer people in Alabama. Dr. Scott Harris urging people to continue to practice social distancing to help numbers continue to go down.
As we continue to cautiously monitor the situation here in Alabama, we must remember that this pandemic is ongoing and that we can't underestimate this virus. Now more than ever, it's important that we stay committed and continue to do what we can to keep ourselves and others safe.
Harris joined other public health officials around the state in urging people to make safe choices on Labor Day weekend so numbers don't shoot back up.
Well, we've seen some strong storms moving through central Alabama this afternoon. You still can see the remnants of those in the skies over downtown Montgomery. WSFA First Alert Chief Meteorologist Josh Johnson is joining us live with a look at the radar. Josh?
Hey there, Mark. Yeah, a very active radar screen across central and south Alabama. Multiple showers and storms running now from east Alabama around Opelika, southward towards Marvin, Crawford, Union Springs. Heaviest storm in our part of the state is right here, right over Luverne, Rutledge, back over towards Goshen and western Pike County. You'll notice heavy rain out here along County Road 25, near the Thomas Crossroad community there in western Pike County. Not quite to Petrie yet. This is all moving northeast, in case you're wondering, kind of east-northeast. So if you live in Troy, you need to be ready. Heavy rain, thunder, lightning, and some gusty wind going to sweep over Pike County pretty soon there as that storm moves out of Crenshaw and into Pike. For high school football, most of us will dry out in time for tonight's games, but not all of us. We will have a few of these scattered showers and storms. The best coverage will come here in south and southeast Alabama, really from we'll say Greenville to Union Springs to Auburn and points west. Any rain should be light and brief, but east of that line, we can have some lightning delays in some of the games here in east and southeast Alabama. Much more to talk about. Rain chances over the weekend. We've made some adjustments to the forecast there, and there's some trouble in the tropics. Laura wasn't our last dance, I'm afraid. We'll show you two systems we've got our eye on. Straight ahead. Down.
All right, thanks, Josh. Have you ever heard of pickleball? Whether you have a non-disagree friend here in Montgomery that wants you to play, we'll have the story out along County Road 12. And later in sports, we're live in Crenshaw County as rivals Laverne and Brantley get ready to face off.
It's summer in Alabama. We know that means
Another day, another hot afternoon,
and a few pop-up showers. showers in the morning hours. The First Alert weather team works hard to let you know we need to seek shade.
You're certainly going to feel the humidity.
Grab an umbrella.
There will be a few isolated showers and storms that pop given the heat and humidity.
Or both. Trust Josh, Amanda, Lee, and Tyler to help you stay cool and dry all summer. First Alert weather on WSFA 12 News.
When we fear your business has been contaminated by pathogens like COVID-19, we can treat your space with disinfectants that are recommended by the CDC and approved by the EPA. Commercial, residential, clean up anything. ProtectRestore.com.
We invited food reviewers to learn to make a Whopper.
The Whopper is 100% beef, flame, grilled, fresh slices of tomato, get the fresh slices of onion. That's how we do the flagship all beef magic. Only thing missing about this Whopper is just a second mouth.
The Whopper, now in the 2 for $5 mix and match deal.
It's crazy.
And waiting to be shown empathy and a kind hand.
She's insane.
And hoping to find the support and humanity anyone would receive.
Changing how we talk about those struggling with mental illness changes how they live with it. Break the cycle of stigma. Stop judging. Start healing. See how you can help change the conversation at stopjudging.org.
Nearly 3 million U.S. workers were injured on the job last year. These accidents can be life-altering. If you were injured in a workplace accident, call Alexander Shannara today. We're available 24/7 nights and weekends.
Call me, Alabama.
You want to make another pair? You want to make somebody else?
Protect what's broken, fix the mess, and only restore your space with greenhouse condition. Protect your space.
WSFA-HD, sponsored by Brubaker Motors with 3 dealerships to serve you. 4 minutes convenient to get the vehicle you want.
It's better at Brubaker.com.
It's one of the fastest growing sports in the country, and it's catching on here in the River Region.
And today may get you smiling before you ever see any action. WSFA, 12 News anchor Jed Davis has the story out along County Road 12.
From a distance, it kind of looks like tennis.
It's pickleball.
Say what?
It's a mixture between tennis, badminton, racquetball, maybe even dodgeball. It's the fastest growing sport in America.
The game was invented in the mid-60s in the state of Washington, and a group of men wanted to play some badminton, but didn't have all the equipment. So, they made something up.
We had a dog. We had a dog, and the dog used to chase after the ball, and the dog's name was Pippa. So that's the story, and everybody's sticking to it.
The court is similar to a tennis court, but about half the size, and the action is fast.
They play with a paddle instead of a racket. They play with a wiffle ball. It's not the only sport you can be 15 or 80 and you don't know who's going to win.
Win or lose, during this corona time, it's another way to get outside, work up the sweat, and enjoy a high time, even if it's only distance.
Everybody can try. If you try, and I'm not a tennis player, I'm a tennis player, so it's for everybody, right? It's a baseball player, I played other sports, but ping pong, it doesn't matter who you are. If you want to get off the couch, come out, and we have beginners to advance, everybody's welcome.
It's a game that looks just as fun as its name. Pickleball in Montgomery, along County Road 12.
And different hosts, Montgomery will soon deport just for pickleball. If you're interested in playing, we have a link to the River Region Pickleball Club and the story on WSFA.com.
We'll say it one more time. Pickleball. Weather's next, and our rain chances are overnight hours. So how's the weekend looking? WSFA First Alert.
Okay, how you want him to beat him?
Back in just a moment.
The Roasting on Labor Day sale is here. The perfect time to shop for new furniture.
And he'll never pick a phone right now.
5-piece bedroom set with complete full bed dresser and mirror from Sunny Crawford Home. Just $15.77 or $27 a month interest-free during the Roasting on Labor Day sale.
In Alabama, we believe in sanctity of life. Senator Doug Jones's record doesn't reflect those beliefs. Senator Jones voted against a bill to permanently ban taxpayer funding of abortion. He supported federal funding for Planned Parenthood, the country's largest abortion provider. And he even voted against a bill banning late-term abortion. Tell Senator Jones to end taxpayer funding of abortion. Represent Alabama's pro-life values.
Visit your
Snodgrass Honda dealers and Boswell Honda Enterprise is your fair Honda Dublin
For the summer clearance event.
And find out why Honda's been named the best value brand by KBB.com for the 6th consecutive year.
Plus, get rates as low as 0.9% on many of our SUVs and minivans.
Or 0 down payment, 0 due incentives, and 0 payment for the first month on the all-new CRV.
Jim Skinner Honda is built in Sam Boswell Honda in Enterprise.
Tickets are on sale now for the Sidewalk Film Festival. Come to the Grand River Drive-In at the Outfit Shops of Grand River August 24th through 30th. 4 screens.
Okay, what's your name here, Wayne?
6 feet apart. Get more tickets at sidewalkfest.com.
It's time for a little fresh air and maybe try on something brand new. It's time to go outlet shopping. Shop smart, be safe, and have fun at the outlet shops of
But man.
The Labor Day sale is here. The perfect time to shop for new furniture. Save big on your choice of 5-piece dining sets, each just $5.99 or $10 a month. Like this full-side chair with this counter height set, just $5.99. Now during the Wednesday Labor Day sale.
Now, with WSOP First Alert Weather with Chief Meteorologist Josh Johnson.
So what?
Active afternoon and an active evening across Alabama. Multiple showers and thunderstorms on the ground. They're heaviest in the eastern and the southern counties of the state. To draw a line with from around, let's say, Laverne and Fuller's Crossroads, back to Troy. They're going to curve back north towards Union Springs, Fort Davis, Cotton Valley, Little Texas, Marvin, Crawford, Valley, Lynette. Right in there. That's the corridor. I'll animate this out for you so you can see how it's moving. That's in the track later there to play. The good news is this is making a pretty steady push towards the northeast. So what we'll say here for high school football, if you live anywhere west of the line from Greenville to Tuskegee to Auburn and Opelika, so there it points west, any rain that you have would primarily be on the lighter side. You still have some in spots, but it'll be lighter. Southeast of that line, places like Troy and Brundage and Enterprise and Abbeville and Eufaula and Valley and Lynette Beach, the rain can be heavier, and it will probably be a few games that get lightning delayed out of this. This storm's producing some lightning, as is this one along the Lee and Russell County line. So 2 storms there potentially producing some lightning that may delay high school football, even at Freehold. The good news is, over the next couple of hours, this will gradually fade away. 8, 9 o'clock, most of it's gone. 10 and 11, and all of it's gone. Then overnight tonight, it's warm and humid with temperatures dropping gradually through the 70s. Saturday itself, a similar day, although I think overall there will be fewer showers and storms tomorrow than we have today. A little bit of drier air in central counties. Now, in South Alabama, I think there's still enough humidity and still enough forcing to create rain in these southern tier counties. So the way we'll kind of go with tomorrow, if you live south of the line, from Camden to Greenville to Troy to Eufaula. So if you live south of Highway 10, we'll say your rain chance tomorrow is probably 70% or so. North of there, it's more like 20 to 40%. So the central counties, I think it's mainly dry. The southern counties a little wetter for Saturday. Now then into Saturday night and Sunday, kind of a similar situation. By Sunday, you'll notice more of those scattered showers and scattered thunderstorms. Those will lead into Monday as well. In the tropics, Laura is moving over the central part of the country right now. In the deep Atlantic, though, we have 2 areas of thunderstorms to keep an eye on. This one in the central Atlantic, this one kind of very slow moving there in the far eastern Atlantic Ocean. Both of these have a decent chance of developing into a tropical depression or a tropical storm sometime next week. Now, we have to really pay a lot of attention to this until next week. The problem we run into here is with a big blocking area of high pressure, anything that makes it to out right here is going to get forced into the Caribbean Sea and then potentially up the east coast or into the Gulf of Mexico. So one or both of these could end up getting a little closer to home than we would like out towards the end of next week and the following week. So we have lots of time to watch this. If you have beach plans this weekend, that you'll need to cancel. The Guardian Credit Union FCS Kickoff Classic, that's tomorrow night in Montgomery. Out of Crampton Bowl, temperatures in the 80s, a kick dropping into the 60s in the second half. We can't rule out a renegade shower, but overall I think there's a decent chance that we'll dry. albeit a bit on the muggy
Play
side.
like a god, like a wing,
Scattered
like
showers
a
and storms at times this weekend and into early next week. By the end of next week, we're back into a more typical August pattern. That means more heat and humidity, more sunshine, and fewer showers and storms.
All right, thank you so much. Coming up next in sports, a look at some of the high school games we are covering tonight. Plus, college football kicks off tomorrow here in the capital city. What you need to know about the FCS kickoff.
VA calls it safe in-person voting on election day. Playoff games now begin tomorrow. When we come back here tonight, the Amazon drivers startling discovery on the side of the road at Toddler, strapped into a car seat.
To be honest, I thought I never thought until I found out what it actually was. That's like trouble. You know? Wow. So now, she needs 6 feet to reach way up high. Grass trap and lock away gross stuff. Forgot the nice part. The sweeper, the heavy to be crossed, reach deep and bruise, the grass trap and lock just buttons, no matter where they are. Don't want deep cheese. Glad I stopped eating and started different. It's totally normal to have constipation with belly pain, stretching, and bloating, but again and again. No way. More exercise, more walk, and more fiber is the only way to manage it. And then, maybe you think it's occasional constipation. Maybe it's not. It could be a chronic medical condition called IBS-C, and time to say yes to yourself. Since that works differently than laxatives, it helps relieve belly pain and lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Do not give Lindex to children less than 6, and you should not be giving to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm you. Do not take Lindex without advantage. It immediately happens when you develop a neutral or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effects is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Lindex and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach ache, pain, and swelling. Change your thinking to IBS-C. If your constipation and belly pain keeps coming back, tell your doctor and say yes to Lindex.
Hey there, Robert Larson here. You know, with SuperSafe, get comprehensive, professionally monitored home security without having to leave your house. Don't have anyone to come install it. You simply order it online, it's delivered to your door. You can set it up just as you wish. Get SuperSafe to protect your home, your family, and anything else you need to keep a close eye on. We're going to show what the leader tomorrow is like today. This is Decision Tech. Find stock based on your interests or what strengthens you. Get real-time insights and your customized view of the market. Get smarter trading technology for smarter trading decisions. I'm a bright engineer, and I'm from the team building the most
Powerful 5G experience for America.
It's 5G ultra-wide vision, and it's already available in parts of select cities, like Los Angeles and in New York City. With massive advances, it's like a 8-lane highway compared to a 2-lane dirt road.
25 times faster than today's 4G network.
In fact, it's the fastest 5G in the world. From the network more people rely on. This is 5G built right, only on Verizon.
Out of that discovery of toddler abandoned in a car seat on the side of the road near Dayton, Ohio, an Amazon driver finding her just off the road calling 911. The 2-year-old girl was then reunited with her mother. Authorities say she was in her father's car, but it was stolen from the gas station. The toddler was not hurt. Try to warning there. When we come back, the very rare color photographs of what was playing out in America 57 years ago.
ABC World News Tonight with David Muir, sponsored by WeatherTech, the ultimate American-made vehicle protection. Let's tell you something. Look, there's Engineering. WeatherTech, we design, engineer, and manufacture right here in America. To now overnight, we need to support American manufacturing and American. So anything better than that supports our own family of 330 million Americans. So, instead of purchases, look, nice, what is it? WeatherTech.com. We live it in America.
This season has 20 spinning past every week in our process of is stronger than us. It's you.
I have big news. You can now brush and floss at the same time. Introducing waterproof sonic fusion. Clinically proven, twice as effective as regular brushing and flossing. Go online or ask your dental professional about waterproof sonic fusion.
So who's playing flowers to play together? Formula is too dangerous. Lethos is pushing into that. So how does it work? Lethos is a three-piece system filters out leaks and debris, letting water flow through freely.
Do we need to replace our gutters?
Great question. Lethos will be installed right on top of your existing gutters. Quick solve. Call 833-LEAF-FILTER or go to getleaffilter.com for your free gutter inspection and estimate.
Thousands of women with chronic breast cancer, which is most considered as the other parts of the body, are living life and taking ivory. Ivory is an oral treatment adapted for postmenopausal women or for men with HR-positive, HER2-negative metastatic breast cancer as the first hormone-based therapy. Ivory is considered to delay disease progression for control and has cured the average health of treatment. Patients taking ivory to develop low-level substance which they call serious infections that can lead to death. Ivory is most likely to installation of the lungs that can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have any signs and symptoms, including really shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking ivory, tell your doctor if you have any symptoms or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, or pregnant, breastfeeding, or plan to become pregnant. Common side effects include low blood cell and low platelet counts, infection, tiredness, nausea, weight loss, abnormalities in the blood test, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite. Even during pregnancy, ask your doctor about ivory.
We have to transform the world that we live in. You should know you will get you.
Oh, you the one ugly.
What's going on, guys? From Complex News. Mormon. The best of the best high school games competing tomorrow at the Jordan K54. Players will be looking to prove themselves at this global event. Their game level. This showcase game also includes the biggest NBA stars and their squads from among these top players. Obviously, this is an event you don't want to miss. There could be a legend in the making. This
another powerful march on
Complex News,
led by Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. And tonight,
Don't look like Tom coming home too.
From that day, nearly 6 decades ago, thousands united for one cause back then, just as they are today.
He was been here by now.
King, with those words, I have a dream.
He'll be here.
I still have a dream. It is a dream deep in the Americas. I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up, live out the meaning of its creed. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created.
Dr. King's words alive today.
This Jordan K54 special event is your chance to shine against the toughest players you've ever faced, including the top high school ballers and even some NBA pros. Son, this is your moment. Show them you belong on that court.
Tommy Tuberville was coach. After he stopped coaching, he was still being paid $250,000 for a no-show job at Auburn. Tommy Tuberville helped start a hedge fund that defrauded investors. An underground teacher and parents saving for their children's education lost everything. Tuberville's partner got 10 years in prison. And Tuberville, he said he didn't get free, but he had the money to say.
I'm Senator Doug Jones, and I approve this message. You've been informed by me. Got to go.
It's the Hoops to Go Monday sale. Perfect time to refresh your home. Shop and save on our huge selection of furniture. Like this living room, just $15.77 or $27 a month. Or this section, $9.99 or $17 a month.
classic on groups like this. Or this, just $9.99 or $17 a month. Shop groups like this will get low sale prices like this. With 60-month interest-free financing and no revenue.
Oh, he can make free old shit?
Labor Day sale. Alexander Shinara is available 24
I might keep him.
I'm Ryan Simmons. You're on Alabama's Network on ABC 32.
Did do right here? You see the kid? I might keep the kid.
I feel for it. That's your eyes.
Looking like Anthony Davis. Don't wait.
Let me see. Let me see.
What? Oh, I heard about that.
Let me see.
Wayne somewhere. You got to be Wayne somewhere. Somewhere. You got to be Wayne. It would not be saying 771 single sign out. It is.
I was fine with that. How you just gon' play me? I ain't fine with that. Thinking about you daily. Crazy when I'm.
I want to see the best tonight.
I'm gonna go with Goofy.
Yep. I know what you're saying. I heard you. Keep whining now.
See, we're going for the snow white.
This week at Macy's, get an extra 25% off new fall arrivals when you use your Macy's Carter coupon. Plus, buy more, save more on food now at Macy's. And Star Rewards members earn on every purchase except gift cards, services, and fees.
See what? Oh, yeah.
How is this possible, you ask? Not sorry.
That's actually our idea. Black. Still a little bit soft.
What?
Still a little bit soft.
Alexander Shannara handles serious motorcycle accidents and gets serious results for injured clients. Available 24/7, nights and weekends.
Call me, Alabama.
What are we talking about?
Hello?
Give me the bag.
Hello?
Welcome to a place of station for company you can see to. Welcome to Destin Fort Haven Beach Group.
Bitch.
We've worked with moms and trusted their suppliers to create custom adventures that
damn.
are safe and friendly and fun.
Don't even say it.
Venture with the own adventure. Created by the people who trust them. Moms.
Big win for the kid. His team that does with the talk.
Cheers, family got 77.
He recruited Kevin Love
Point guard, top 5 answers on the board. Name a creature that you wouldn't mind
You
if
doing
it went
really good.
extinct.
The name of your high school program is such a high note. And this, you should be fine. I don't want to say at the same time, I don't know if I'm that the legal. I own the truck, boy. I'm on the time. Not yet. We still got hard work to get your field to the next level. And feel the chicken find best way to get there. Feet ball OMG. Never thought of that. Not a good pair of Michael their game playing the blue western part of chicken, man. There's no money in football. Why would I want to waste my time doing that? Here, here's the 900. I should have learned if I could find it. Please. Packet on infrastructure trooper. It's a risk, but you put the work in everything. Football program should be a 5 times to reaching the lead in I heard you. And I really don't know this word as much as I thought so. What are you saying? With, sign me up. With, sign me up. Where are we going? New York, LA? Can we do both? More like the 8. Where you end up your journey and figure out South America, so many. Where your final stop is to rail I heard about what the Fun Gang did and figured out about in 2015. Great fan base. That goes to 8. That is fucking of South America. Marco killed the arena back in the city of Memphis and giving some love to the local for their respect.
Like a dedicated job. Just one of the reasons why more people find their place on partners.com than any other website. Sir, we have an incoming call. Send it to voicemail. Done. Partners.com.
They can forbid me, but the white moon we make No, you got to see his face. Trump watching the yes from now. You be of course to be watching me. Finger fall, you can't think of a better person. I reach the better take the heat with you talk to a year long time from now. I'm faking the beta to that gets the heat. Okay, I'm gonna show you his face.
The country's largest abortion provider, and even voted against a bill banning abortions.
What about now, wait?
Vote to end taxpayer funding of abortion.
Who you look like now in the face?
Pro-life values. It's Truckers Thursday, ready to welcome us home, to clear an empty stomach, to wash away the day, and help us say goodnight. At Spire, we deliver more than natural gas.
Basketball is quickly becoming a global game, and one region that's experiencing huge growth is Southeast Asia, where a certain player fresh out of high school has begun to make a name for themselves on the streets. The player known as the One has been making waves in the streetball courts of Southeast Asia and is making quite a name for himself. Tomorrow, the One and his squad enter the tournament court in Taguig, Philippines, where he'll take on pretty tough competition. If the One lives up to the expectations, likely to return home with a vote of self-confidence and a bright future ahead.
See, we do not interface. I told you. Bakery. No, Game Harden got Game Harden ball headed though. I don't think nigga that Game Harden ball headed. See, he not ball headed. And Game Harden not tall. Game Harden kind of short a little bit. Let me see that I got something that. Gotta go back right quick. Got it right here. You see, I got something that on the mind academic. He's not academic, so I mean, he's not academic, so. Gotta make it.
For this survey, we're asking for the top answer only. Whoever gives this one answer will win the game. Name something a store owner can't sell to a minor.
Takes pride in taking life. Suffering injuries on that work is a traumatic experience and finds the word. Your job is to recover. Our job is to recover. The name you know and you trust.
During this COVID crisis, who knew that families don't have access to affordable healthcare? That's why Doug Jones is working with everyone to protect people with pre-existing conditions. Ensure seniors are protected, and rural hospitals are funded. And it is fighting to expand Medicaid to cover all Alabama families who need it. Tell Doug Jones, keep fighting for Alabama's healthcare.
County Joe presents the NCPRA Rodeo August 28th to 29th.
Wait. Look.
It's how we care for our cancer patients like Cecil. When his lung cancer spread, Cecil came to CTCA. Having multiple experts all in one location allowed Cecil's team to work together to immediately create a personalized treatment plan. Today, Cecil has a boost in strength and a future together with his son. Cancer Treatment Centers of America. Assignments available now.
Whittemore Heath takes pride in protecting the rights of every woman. We will fight for the compensation we deserve. Whittemore Heath, the name you know and you trust.
I make this baby.
Besides a gun, name something a policeman might have for protection. Name a tradition you see in most wedding receptions. To be alone in your house, where you go? How long does it take the average one to get ready to go? Name a tradition you see in most wedding receptions.
Kiss him, fool!
Besides a gun,
Walk me, ooh.
You said, yes. Survey said,
feels like I'm on the cusp. Wait forever, forever's not long enough. It's just
name a tradition you see in most wedding receptions. You said, breaking it up. Survey said, fill in the blank. Pillow blank. You said, pillow fight. Survey said,
wise man once said the grind can't stop till
you're already in your house, where did you go? You said,
still can't stall so far from your last
survey said,
death to the yes man, blind the mascots. Look past the moment and try to find your last opponent. Trying to find an answer.
take the average one to get ready in the morning. You
Blink of an eye, go ghost like a phantom. I really imagine a whole block popping. Take some glasses. More life, no ashes than ashes. Live life fast with no crashes. You can picture that with no caption. Try to see the vision, no glasses. You can picture that with no cameras or flashes. You can just imagine. Still keep my hunger like fasting. Still keep the ghetto fab like quick money in the mattress. And that's just point blank. No biting my tongue. It's so frank. In the top 10, they don't rank. They ask me to change some things and no thanks bad.
5 seconds on the clock, please. Besides a gun, name something a policeman might have for protection. Name a tradition you see in most wedding receptions.
Wedding dance.
Fill in the blank. Pillow blank.
Okay.
To be alone in your house, where do you go?
To my bedroom.
Try again.
To the den.
How long does it take the average woman to get ready in the morning?
30 minutes.
That's much. Let's go. Alright, Mama, let's see. We need 41 points. Besides a gun, name something a policeman might have for protection. You said a taser. Survey said an axe is actually a baton. Baton and taser is tied for the top answer. 11 points, $20,000. Name a tradition you see in most wedding receptions. You said the wedding dance. Survey said
piece of art. Gigi Hadid has that mama to be low. Pregnant Gigi just showed off her baby bump for the first time and gave her 56 million Instagram fans their first official look in a glammed up photo shoot. She and her boyfriend Zayn Malik are reportedly expecting this baby girl in the fall. This guy is going from the back street to the ballroom.
I am stoked and excited, nervous and anxious to finally be on Dance with the Stars.
AJ McLean has his sights on the mirror ball on this season's Dancing with the Stars. He's been open about his battles with addiction.
I am 9 months sober now.
And told us that dancing could not have come at a better time after the pandemic postponed his last tour.
It's really been an absolute blessing. I get to build a very strong sober foundation before I do it. And now I get to do Dancing with the Stars.
This is the place for your favorite movies and your favorite stars. Forgotten gems, timeless classics, and stars before they were stars. For movies and more, there's no place like this.
This TV, channel 20.3 from WCOB. Alexander Shinara is available 24/7 nights and weekends.
Call me, Alabama.
In the Army National Guard, family means everything.
Our parents, they're really supportive that all 5 of us would join.
Serving part-time in the Army National Guard instills pride that you and your family will share. Visit nationalguard.com to learn more about part-time service.
And that is it for us today on Extra. Thank you for watching. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Wear the mask. Sanitize your hands. We got this. As coronavirus cases continue to surge, experts into MD tackles every new headline, and we continue to deliver up-to-date information. Plus,
How are you guys holding up for the pandemic?
we remain your source inside Hollywood so you had the COVID test as the stars slowly get back to work.
During the 5 minutes, the show must go on.
Only on Extra.
You were involved in an accident. You've been injured. At Whittemore Key, we've been helping putting lives back on track for over 3 years. And we would be privileged to help you.
The name you know. The Rooms to Go Labor Day sale is here. You can shop right now. Shop smart and save on beautiful new furniture at your convenience, in store or online. Now through Labor Day. With your living room.
It's time for what? Time to one week. One week, I hear all the fame.
And no matter purchase to make buying even easier. Shop your way and get free door delivery. It's the Rooms to Go Labor Day sale going on now.
Is that so?
If it ain't your quacky on that bottle over there, shop.
96.1 Kiss
Come on.
96.1 Kiss
On this day, I hope you get quick in your hand.
Only one station.
I don't get fed my hand because I keep doing it. I keep my finger moving, son.
Who do you turn to? Whittemore Key, we've been
Hope you
helping
get
putting
quick in your hand.
Please make us.
I can deal with it to the felt.
Hey,
I can't.
cannot.
I can't do it fine.
Thanks for watching WCOB Montgomery, your station for Fraternity Court.
Look.
Oh, Betty Bar on phone. You said on phone. No, you said Isabel. You said Betty Bar. You ain't say on phone. You said Betty Bar. I get it not. You gotta say the whole thing. Betty Bar on phone. Yep.
Just keep it up there. My foot going up your ass. Into your
Shut up and look at the whack of that.
into your open.
You gonna look at the whack of that, or you gonna talk all night?
I'm gonna talk all night. That's the bottom your ass. Yeah, he's a champion, but not for long.
Why?
Because Hayes might be coming up Sunday, young player.
And Wall Wayne gonna go for the belt, ain't he?
Yeah, and he gonna win the bet. He died for one night. The thing gonna lose it Sunday night. Watch to see.
Let's make sure, because tonight is a very good
And cheerleader boys in the house. So let's communicate. If you see something, you say something, and you say it immediately. Are we clear? Yes, sir. That's going to work. Good. Thank you. Well, security is globally available.
Get it. I like that. Get up there, You gonna get me fired. Man, you ain't got no gun, man. Y'all almost got me fired. Man, you ain't got no gun, man. How you gonna get fired for a gun you don't got? Wait. I might keep him. I might keep this dude. This dude can dunk. And he good at defense too.
You can blame whoever you want. You can blame me for your knee injury if you want to. But I have knee injuries before. I didn't go Google object on my knee. I didn't do that. You did. Because you had a plan, Jeff. You knew exactly what you were going to do there. You brought that leg back. Then you walked on it. Rushed it into my face. You knew exactly what you were doing. You just wanted to know how the system. But you want and you want
That's all good, man. You know, man, we get it. We get it.
One nigga time, you know. Not this shit again.
So what? Wait. Yep. How did you figure?
They probably messed up on her TV. You dummy.
She not watching TV. She watching me play the game. But she know I can TV make her because she hear you. The hell.
Oh, you don't want me to cuss no more?
I didn't say you could cut. I said she can hear you when you said hell.
That mean oh hell.
You
don't know what that means?
You ain't getting what I'm saying.
Oh, hell yeah.
When you say hell, she know your TV gonna mess up me.
The best is just getting good. Good thing we're on commercial. Shit. Fuck up my best tonight.
Yeah.
Don't yeah me.
We know your best tonight.
You keep it.
Not necessary. I blew up on Wanking away.
I ain't blow up on shit.
I know every old superstar that you could be there.
Yeah, because your friend.
No, I was walking before I met him, me.
I don't remember that. I don't remember watching no wrestling.
You remember that time I said, hey, go bite. I want to see what they doing there. At that time, you hated walking. You said, I don't want to see this. Yeah. I remember everything about that day. I said, hey, go back. I want to see what happened with him with Kane. Everything. But I don't want to see this. Why you gotta pick something so boring? I don't want to see no walking. I hate walking. And now you know walking.
Yeah, because you got me.
I didn't get hooking shit. No, I did not get hooking it. You sat there and you look at it and then you start to liking it. That's what happened with you. I didn't get hooking it.
I got you with your passion.
That was years ago. But what did I tell you? The only wig I wear pocket. The only wig I wear pocket. The only wig I wear pocket. Is because of Timmy. Little Timmy. After he died off the show and died in real 9, I did not watch no more Zoe. Cause you remember, what did I say? What did I say when Pocket went on? What did I say?
I don't know. What you say?
You asked me, you said, you like Pocket? I said, yeah, cause of Timmy. And I also said, whenever Timmy die, I'm gonna start watching the Zoe. Didn't I say that?
I don't remember that.
I mean like yesterday.
I don't remember you saying that.
I mean like yesterday. I mean like yesterday. I mean everything I said. I told you. I don't forget nothing. I don't forget nothing.
I forgot what you said.
I ain't forgot. I know that's why I said that. That's why I said it.
You said you go back for the day you die.
That's a lie. That's a lie. I didn't say that. See, that's what you thought I said, but I didn't say it. You probably put words in my mouth, meat.
Yo, what's up, guys? It's LSK, aka Super Wizard, the one who's killing it in Southeast Asia. We're gonna check out some of the highlights from the final win in the Philippines. Yo, the one was killing it. He had a great win at the 10 years. Yo, the one just dominating all around there. Future is bright. Alright, guys, great win from the one. He's really just dominating all around the world now. And can't wait to see what he's got for us next. Come back next time. I'm Christopher London.
I heard that the one in his squad had been invited to a private one, and they're not gonna put the one.
Oh, look at my fancy, but look at those fancy right home.
For the young player to play golf again. Me, it is raining. Did I say that before? It was raining. Well, ain't got to.
But I guess everybody else would like. So, all respect to you.
partner. Not the ball doing very well. It's back up now. He's parking the injured knee of Hardy.
Hey, I know I gave that fight from playing overseas, but it looked like Victor Uncle Kibo is going to be waiting for you on your home court. You ready to play at this high level? Do you ever have to ask? Of course I'm ready. Honestly, I'm not sure what to expect. The feet feel high, even though they get very tight. Hey, not a fake here. This may be the court you practice on before. Your skip is mega wild, people. You know this as your home court, but if you don't win, it be known as hockey people court. When you say it that way, yeah, this game is good. And any tip on how I can beat him, not even possible. Then tell me how you gonna win. We just going to have to constantly entertain him that way to match him for his point. I don't know. It comes to me maybe on the tip after what I did, but see, I feel pretty good. I can take him down. You feel the game. You feel the game, I think. Not like my wisdom finally going on. Finally. More like always. I'm wrong. Here we go again. Fight to you. That's what you want to hear. I know I can find it. Go out there and build to the experience. See the nice here. Live up to the best, the one. You got it. Talk to it. Excellent. I like that. We more than those wood when we talk from now on. Say who I am. Later, home court report.
They're sour. Then they're sweet. Look at your favorite sour patch kid now.
Phil, look at wait.
This lets you share your TV with your family on multiple devices. You can take a little bit of the root.
They say exercise takes you just from the image. I wonder what age it is. You can take this to father on conflict. Just for your big penis in age. You can have a bit of a
That's right, darn near everything there is to fry. What's left to fry? Fry! Look at them go! Fry KFC's crispy, tastiest, super crispy fries ever fried. And a new tenders meal for just $5.49. Now I've fried everything. KFC, we got fries now. Saturday at 12.
Hey man, that's the wheel doing it. Wait. That's the wheel doing it. One dude and on his team is all women. We are doing it. Wait. One dude and all women on the team. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, but not worth it though. It good, but you know, what they call it better. 2K is better. Oh, he good. I like him. Woo. They can't stop this boy. Oh my God. They can't stop this man. They can't make naked, y'all. Dude, I fed a beef. But I fed a beef. I fed me a beef, boy. People in the party. Watch me, ooh, watch me. Give me that ball.
You've been harmed by negative or distracted driving long So this lets you share your TV with your family on multiple devices. Why?
Nope. Give me that ball, nigga. That my ball. You don't get a shot off, nigga.
It's a little less scary than the moment.
Ooh. Damn. We killed him on the court, y'all. We killed him on the court. They can't do shit. Nope, that's my ball. That's my shot. You can't touch me. Yeah, get it. What, wait? Give me that. Man, they can't contain my dude, man. Can't do nothing. Get that shit out of here. Hey.
Take a free health quiz and get started on your plan today at alabamablue.com/healthquiz. Technology is great to change the world we live in. Fortunately, though, we see the unintended consequences of our cell phones on a daily basis. If you've been harmed by negligent or distracted driving, let us do it.
What was wrong around here was Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy walking around pretending to be the Intercontinental Champion. Those are AJ Styles here. Both Crossman champions. Let me say something. I won this championship. Fair and square all by myself. March 8, 2020. I then defended the championship successfully at WrestleMania. It was Daniel Bryan. I never lost.
So why haven't you been able to defend this title the last 5 months?
Perfectly valid reasons. Quite frankly, I don't need to explain to you. I don't need to explain to anybody. Je suis Québécois. You know what that means? I mean, I'm from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. I am the man of the world. I am true Intercontinental Champion in every sense of the word. C'est moi le champion. C'est moi le vrai champion, ok? Souverain, hein? Ok, merci beaucoup.
Nope, foul, you knew. Game over.
Play of the game. I'll shoot you be back home with all of my friends. Seven times clear, 7 different deals. When the pocket gets so soft for this thinking. Okay, Huskers. I think that's quite enough. What's the number, Blaine? Can't have him out. Wait, okay. All right. No more internet for you. Seriously. Out of here. Anyways, I can't help but feel like something is missing. But what could it be? I know. You're one of those monsters with big nasty teeth. It's really good to smell. Oh boy, Firefly! It looks like we have been there. Whatever it could be. Look, everyone! It's Postman Pierce! You know what they say. Neither snow nor rain, nor heat, nor dystopian hellscape can stop Postman Pierce
from making his rounds, eh? Why was I excited?
Reinvest, double up, then explain for you. Gotta be love. Run the city, it gotta be cuz. It's for the pieces I took off the Monopoly board. Hey, y'all boss class, it gotta be fraud. Just keep the hood about your mouth. Stop double up, triple up.
Okay, I'll sign it. But, look Roman and Braun know what they're doing so
Check. It was 5 chains on my neck. It was no on my rap last time that I checked. In the sack, made $250,000, no sweat last time that I checked. I'm the streets voice out west.
I know that I just signed a couple with that boy.
The money and respect and the power and the comeback last time that I checked. No cosign, I ain't never do mine. I done fly, take my time.
See you later.
He ain't gonna have it long.
He gonna lose to that bottle fight.
Huh?
He gonna lose to that pay bike.
Yep. He gonna be mad with Vince. You know what? Mad with Vince.
Why?
Why? Because he told him he can hold on as long as he wants to. Then when Walter Wayne comes back there, he said he gonna lose that payback. And Bray Wyatt will keep open. He promised him he could have a long reign with the belt. Right?
Yeah.
Then he want to take the fight when Roman Reigns come back there. They said that he ain't gonna have it long.
It's about talent, it's about determination, it's about work ethic. So it doesn't matter where he came from. The bottom line is this: the one can take on 5 Joel Embiid with those traits that he has and still win.
Stephen A., all I'm saying is the kid comes out of nowhere, does well overseas with some NBA players, yes, but in a private run. A private run. No one's going all out under those conditions. You know, no one's trying to risk injury before the season even starts.
Go went blanket in the truth, just glossing over the issue to serve your own purposes. I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised.
No, it is not the truth. That's the point. Not yet. Go get Embiid. Beat Embiid. Then it'll be the truth. Until then, this is a nice topic on a slow news day.
I don't know you! Max Kellerman, I do not know. Who are you?
Embiid's true. Embiid's rule.
Guess who?
Not good odds for the one, Stephen A.
You gotta have faith, man.
I got faith in the process.
He don't wear Beverly. He wear flip-flop.
Oh, that's a problem? He probably can't wear regular shoes, Meek.
How?
He probably can't wear regular shoes. The powder hurt his foot.
He said he got frostbite when he was a kid.
He got what?
Frostbite. You know when you be playing in snow? Frostbite.
Oh, frostbite, yeah.
There's no doubt that this man is a spectacular athlete and is a right that he is here.
And he can't wear tennis shoes no more.
Can't take it when you die, but you can't live without it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die. Don't stress, big pills. I fell in love with big wheels, quick grills, running tip drills. Can't sit still. It
Hey, wait, you done with the ball game? You done looking at the ball game? Are you done at the ball game? I was gonna end the ball game.
Oh, you on Bokeh?
Yeah, man.
Oh, we.
You say what?